From the void to the light, the supernova ignition. Through the screen once it goes, now I'm on a vision. V the Cuba vibes, I rise with ambition. With the constellations, we shatter suspicion. Out of the abyss, flying past the stars. Breaking spells, reaching beyond the stars. From lost to found, with dreams we spark. United, we become the ultimate superheroes born. Y'all try to hold me, chains that burn, but dreams of a better world kept the lesson learned. In digital realms unlocked with every turn. From whispers at night to galaxies we churn. Every stream of beam, dreams boldly return. Navigating through chaos with love we discern. Out of the abyss, flying past the stars. Breaking spells, reaching beyond the stars. From lost to found, with dreams we spark. Ultimate superheroes born on. Through storms and space, connected as one. With rhythm and rhyme, the journey has begun. Dancing in the void, shining like the sun. Together, unstoppable, the victory song. The song's out of the abyss, flying past the stars. Breaking spells, reaching beyond the stars. From lost to found,
Alright, everybody, without further ado. Hold on, wait, I didn't have the thing up. I'm freaking here. I freaking don't have the song ready, but we're freaking here. Oh my. I am here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're about to be getting started. I'm like, I barely made it to the punch on this one, everybody, but we're freaking here. Sports Festival Royale. The US MHUR Cup Watch Party Edition, everybody. We're here. We're about to be watching the freaking tournament, everybody. We're watching the tournament. Can screw it. I'm good at this. Alright, here I am, everybody. Yeah, I got Ultra Rumble up over here. I don't even have everybody up yet because I literally rushed to hit the go live buttons, everybody. I gotta figure out who's all in the tournament. Oh, this person's in winner's point of view. That's funny. We'll put them up. Yeah, let me know who's all in the tournament, everybody. That's like the next part here. Who's all up in the tournament? I'll ask Psycho. Who's all up in the tourney? Yeah, Psycho. There are a couple people here. How you doing, Point? How you doing?
Right now it's Ronan's team.
Ronan's in?
Trey and Avery that I know of. The Philadelphia Eagles team, which is man.
3 KOs, I'll take it. In second place.
Damn. W second place. Man.
And then I did beat their asses up a little bit last team, but yeah. You know, I can't win that shit.
Yeah, Key's team. And so that's honestly about it that I know of. Maybe the chefs are in it again, but I don't know. Are they US? I don't know.
Psycho seems shot out, yeah. He's been doing 24-hour, yeah.
Live, so you can get his.
Go drink an energy drink, Psycho. Go drink an energy drink.
Ronan will be live. I think Key's entire team will be live.
Go drink an energy drink.
And Man Dude, I think, is live, but I do not know his thing. That sucks. So I don't know.
You're
So
sleepy. I'm trolling. I had to make some fun out of the situation there. I can tell. Alright, everybody. I'm just getting on. Did I not ping my Discord? I did not. Rushing like crazy to get started. And let me get that going. Bam. 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 Oh, I'm a little slow on it. I don't really care. It's good enough for me, Good enough for me. Close that. I gotta get this open. What the heck is this? Did I copy the... Oh, no, I didn't. Look at that. Close that. Close this. And better late than never on this one, everybody. Better late than never on this one. Here we freaking are.
Throat spray. Pause.
Set up this. Set up that. Hello, Israel. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just getting started. Hope you're having a good one. You haven't been streaming a while? I freaking,
But yeah.
I honestly didn't stream much this week, to be fair. I didn't stream much this week. I was on yesterday night. We did a 4-hour stream. And then we were on Thursday. And, like, that was it. I like, skipped a bunch because I was really busy with IRL stuff. I had to, like, do some IRL stuff. And I was really tired. Even today, I was going to get on earlier, do Marvel Rivals community games, and then go into this. And I honestly wasn't feeling 100, and I took an additional nap, and I just woke up and, like, rushed to get on, basically. And here I am, if you want me to be honest. Like, I almost didn't even make it to this stream. But, sometimes we be trying really hard to make stuff happen. Yeah, it was a week of rest. And then next week coming up, leading into, like, April and everything, I got the Final Fantasy stuff going on, and I'm not too sure what else I really feel like doing. I'm trying to find some more endeavors for us to kind of go on. Not having my keypad has really kind of been the big detrimental thing that's been kind of happening with me. I haven't been able to really play a lot of stuff because the half controller setup is really scuffed. I'm gonna be honest. But, like, I've been making it work. It's just, I would like to have my keypad back and really be, like, gaming like I was, because I already am handicapped, so having a controls handicap is even worse. I'm joking, but I'm serious, I'm not gaming on my A game like I used to, and now I feel like I'm on, like, my D game with the half controller. It's really rough, y'all want me to be honest. But I make it happen. I want to pop on with y'all. I do like video games, just, wish I could play them at my actual ability. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that again. What even is my actual ability, everybody? Is it imaginary or is it real? I know it's real. I've proven that. It just feels imaginary. Trying to find we had, like, My Hero music, but I updated all my playlists. I don't know where the heck it is, so I'll be honest. Here I'm gonna do Control at and just type in quirk. There it is. I found it. Well, I found it. All right, let's just do that. There we go. How are you doing? My Hero Tournament. How's it going, Mirror? How's it going, Mirror? And Agu, thank you so much. Finally, a good commentator. I bring my A game to these. I can be washed up and still do this. I'm joking. Yeah, y'all know how it is. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. We're gonna be getting started momentarily. Hopefully some of these people have, like, tournament in their name. I would really like to figure out who all is up in the tournament. Look, this person is tournament qualifiers. All right, so there's one person. Yeah, people, streaming viewers. I thought that was a tournament again for a second. Kendo supporter, da-da-da-da-da. How you doing, Mirror Man? How you doing? Lumi, how's it going? Return from ads? Yeah, point, my bad. Basically what I was saying is, yeah, I've been kind of, resting up a bit this week, and also just the whole, my keypad being broken and playing half controller, it's been really scuffed. So, I've just been kind of chilling. I'm, like, gaming really hard. I'll kind of, pop on just so I can play with y'all and stuff. Because, like I said, like, it was hard even when I had my keypad, though, the game at, like, my actual level. Like, what I mean? I've been kind of, like, struggling to really, focus up and channel like I used to. And just the whole, my controls being scuffed thing, it's rough. I'm gonna be honest, everyone. Yo, this dude is All Might too. I don't even know if they're in a tournament, but let's just look at them. They're All Might too. Oh, they're spectating and stuff too. They're spectating. Spectate and Shoutcast show the whole world that they can be heroes, right? So a lot of these people are going to be on 10-minute delays. So we don't see anything right now because anybody that is in the event is likely on a delay, and we won't see them for, they'll probably start popping on right now. If y'all want me to be honest, they're probably about to start popping on right now. I might even go from like low to high to see if I can catch them as they hit their go live buttons here. We got one person that's in qualifiers. I'm hoping we can get some good point of views here. I might even ask like Discords and stuff real quick. Like, yo, who's all up in the tournament streaming it? Yeah, I'm about to do that really quick. I'll bring us on this screen for a second. Yeah, you're doing well, Mirror. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. You know, I was going through my old Smash Brothers stuff the other day, Mirror Man. I was thinking about platform fighters. Because I ported a bunch of my old tournaments over to like my secondary YouTube. Because Facebook's been expiring my videos. All the stuff I ever did for like Smash and everything, it was all on Facebook back then, everybody. Facebook was like literally like game battles. I'm joking, but like when it came to Smash Brothers, everybody was up on that Facebook, yo. And don't remind me of that genre. Yeah, I be thinking about the good old times with it versus where it is now. Like it's a very similar vibe, as like, you know, stuff like Fortnite. You know what I mean? It kind of making things a little easier for the casual people and kind of shifting the whole vibe. And it's very interesting. It's almost as if is gaming too easy now, everybody? But it's still difficult. Oh, what's up with that? What's up with that, everybody?
Okay. Guess I can pop this. Go on.
Alright, everybody, I'm freaking here. What the heck is going on, everybody? We're trying to figure out who's in the tournament. There's gonna be like a 4-hour qualifier, everybody. A 4-hour freaking qualifier. What am I doing, everybody? What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out who's all in there. I'm gonna try to get some juicy point of views. Literally just left a comment about the tournament was the 24th. No, the tournament is today, everybody. The tournament is today. It is Sunday, March 23rd. And they started officially at 8 p.m. I can even pull up the thingamabob right here. Here, let's look at this, everybody. Stay tuned and see you on March 23rd, 11 p.m. for the finals, everybody. Because it's, there's the qualifiers happening first, and then they're going to stream the finals over on the YouTube. We're going to stream the finals over on YouTube. But yeah, we have all that right here. They have all the official information and stuff right here. If y'all want to see the info about the tournament, feel free to go check out this document to get all the information about the tournament there. I'll pop it over on a YouTube chat for you here. You're on YouTube asking me that. So there you go. Copy, paste, and there you go. And we'll check it out right here, right now, real quick. I can go over a couple basic stuff for anybody first watching a MHUR Ultra Rumble tournament. So they're doing it in 2 phases where there's going to be like a group stage and then a finals. In the group stage, it's like top like 2 teams advance, I believe, per pool, if I remember correctly. Yes, look right here. So we have the tournament structure right here. Preliminary rounds, divided teams into 4 groups of 8 teams each. So that's 4 times 8. What is that? 32. And then we got we got 4 battles. The top 2 teams will advance to the finals after assembling, and the finals will be the final 8 teams of those 4 groups. 2 times 4, 8. There we go. And then there's stages based on what point in the tournament they are. The preliminaries have Battle 1, 2 is this. The finals have UA Island. Chaos City will be also in the mix on both of them for Battles 3 and 4. So that's going to be the big map that you really want to be good at. There's a point system. Points being divided from first place getting 10 points, second place 7 points, third place 5 points, fourth place 4, etc. All the way down to 0 points at 8th. You don't get any points if you get last, so you want to make sure you get some placement, and then 1 point per KO. And this is the same point structure that I used for the scrim last week, everybody. We did a scrim, got to kind of showcase some stuff last week, get a little preliminary stuff going on. And, there's a bunch of other rules here, yada, 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 being a tournament. You can go check it out all there, eligibility and all that. And right now we're kind of waiting we're gonna try to catch some good point of views. I heard Ronin is in it. Someone said Ronin is in it. Oh, so we might get some juicy point of views to catch in a moment here. It's just everybody's gonna be on like 5-10 minute delays. Look, this person's right here. Tourney, duos. Oh no. That's not right. How are they hosting a tournament while the tournament's happening? Who the heck came up with that idea? Ain't no one gonna watch that. A duos tournament. It's very interesting that we're able to get a full lobby, look like, from that pregame lobby too. Tourney de my hero. What's this? There we go. This looks like a group right here. This looks like a group. It's a trio. Alright, we got 2 trios there. This person's in. Yeah, bear with me as I try to get us some point of views, everybody. I'll get us some point of views. Some of them are in Spanish, so it's kind of hard for me to figure out by their titles. I also kind of want to check. Let's see, I asked this Discord. Nobody knows. Let me see if I can find something. Let's see. Ultra Rumble tournament is tonight. Is this person competing in it? I don't know. Oh, ask. Are you competing in the tournament? You know, I'm gonna actually ask.
The Ultra Rumble Discord server right now, actually.
I don't know how to spell competing, everybody. How do I spell?
Till I have a word with you. All right. Yeah, we're competing in the tournament, but you know we have something that every other player doesn't have. We have jerseys.
Oh!
We gotta show up the merch.
Nice!
Ultra Rumble
Merch can't possibly be this heat.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Just might. Alright, I'm gonna take off the jacket. We saw the big stage.
This dude has a freaking jersey, yo. You hear this dude?
Steven.
Boku no Pichu. We were talking about Smash Brothers before. This person on that melee. Competing? Yeah, I spelled it wrong. That's terrible. That's awesome. Yeah, this dude has a freaking...
3 things I love. Getting hard playing Ultra Rumble. Wait, let's just say it twice. Getting hard. Yeah, getting hard playing Ultra Rumble. Oh no. There's 3
This
things I love.
dude's
Getting
silly,
hard playing
everybody. I'm
Ultra
sorry. I'm a
Rumble,
little
getting hard
distracted.
playing Ultra Rumble. There we go.
There you go. All right, let's keep looking while we got that dude tabbed up. Boku no Pichu,
Why are we streaming
64.
Bakugo game?
What else we got, everybody? What else do we got here? This is McCoy! I just saw McCoy went live. I got a tab. Friggin' McCoy friggin' popped up in the top right. Here we go. All right, now we got MLR point of view. MLR point of view. He's loaded up.
Yeah, look.
Flex Leafeon.
Hold on, let me see. Where you posting it? Oh, I gotta go to Discord.
Hey, there we go. We got the MLR point of view up. We got
Let's leave me on.
Psycho's playing the game here.
This might go.
This person's supposed to be playing.
Big enough to run Ultra Rumble too.
Where do I put Poppy so they're in camera?
That person is lagging. Y'all see this? What's going on there? All right, back over here, everybody. I gotta keep an eye on my notifications, honestly, like low-key. Because I almost missed McCoy going live there. I clipped it at like the corner of my eye type of vibe on that. Let's see who else. Someone said Ronin's gonna go on. Is that actually true? Because I asked Ronin and he said he wasn't in it. Or maybe he is now. Maybe he joined someone's team. Oh, he's not online. I'll pull him up just in case he does.
The Ultra Rumble shirt.
I could have sworn Ronin was not in the tournament.
This tournament might be happening.
It might be.
Ronin and Stray are together in tournament? Really?
Okay.
Stray stream? So this guy right here?
Our gift from OSHA.
Dude. Tio, look at tournament channel. Look at
They're doing a watch party.
Yellow Kiri can be crazy, especially endgame.
Oh
Chad, you're
my
not ready
I
for
want you to
Roman
look at what
Blanc
Steven
to play.
said.
Oh my gosh.
Ronin's in their party too.
Hot dog, taco, hamburger.
It says they're doing a watch party. Are you sure they're competing? It says
Okay.
watch party.
Kinda get. Where are you? Get in this team.
Dude, I'm trying to wait until the last second to get in so my game doesn't crash.
That's
All right,
fair.
well, we got McCoy, tournament winners from the last tournament
I'm
up.
trying to be smart,
MLR with
yes.
Key
Yeah, sure.
and Zayaz.
You can join our team and be a sub-member.
McCoy.
Oh, other people got sub-members.
And we got a couple other point of views here. This person's freaking point of
Alright, he's gonna
views.
be our sub-member.
What the heck is this, yo?
Yo, Sean Con's
Holy. They gotta fix their internet, yo. I'm gonna mute this person now. Good luck, have fun for that person. And yeah, everybody. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Still early part of the tournament vibe on this one. I'm gonna put some freaking flames in their chat. Get lit on that one. Yeah, someone need to double check with me if they, Stray said he was in it? It says watch party. Yo, I'm literally gonna ask. I'm literally gonna ask in a moment. Just to confirm. And what else do we got going on? What else we got going on? We got that point of view there. This person's, oh my gosh, yo, what is up with their internet? Even their thumbnails, like, completely screwed. Let me ask this person. Are they in a tournament?
Yes.
Oh, I can't see. Follower only chat. Too much work for me right now, everybody. Let's go over here with it. Well, at least I got a couple point of views up. I would like to get some more, but just bear with me as we're kind of peeping right now, peeping around, trying to get something good for us. Doing well. How you doing? Not Happy 7. Great to see you. What is the people's channel called? We have a couple here. Stray Stream, Z McCoy's NLR Squad. This person's in. Gold Gorilla 37. This person seems to be in. Liz Akita. This person's in, but they're lagging so bad. I don't know what to say about it. I'm joking. But Troy, S-Bar, Sithil, probably saying that a little wrong. We got Boku no Pichu. This was somebody I never heard of. They got jerseys. They're taking it serious. They got little My Hero jerseys, little t-shirts. And, I don't know if Ronan is streaming it.
Mostly Red Deck.
I was reading the chat, the attorney chat earlier, and someone said they dropped out.
What time is it for me, Stray? It's 7:23. You gonna use that information to dox me, bro?
Yep.
Not another issue, bro.
Is this a watch party or all actually competing? That's what people ask me. We're competing, but you know, if we get knocked out, it's gonna turn into a watch party. And regardless, we're still watching it. You got this, guys. Good luck. Appreciate
All right. They are streaming it. They are competing in it. So Stray's in, everybody. What else we got going on? How's it going, Boomin'? How can I find the real tournament channel? So right now, there is no real tournament channel, but the finals will be casted from, I believe, the My Hero Ultra Rumble YouTube. Right now, the preliminary rounds is not being streamed. It's just a bunch of streamers that are, a bunch of players playing in it, and some people opting to stream if they choose to. Let's pull up the My Hero Ultra Rumble official YouTube. This starts later today. Give me a second here. I'm gonna pull it up from their Discord. There should be a link to it right here, featured. And I'll link this in the chat for y'all, but this doesn't start till later. It doesn't seem like it's even up right now. Right here, waiting. Here's the official link. So this will be happening later tonight, around 11 p.m. Eastern or something like that. They'll have commentary and this, that. All I gotta say is definitely hang out here if you want to hear what's really up, everybody. I had pretty much everybody say my commentary was 20 times better than theirs, but I'm not trying to glaze myself on that one, but I don't know. Go check out their commentary and then come back and see the difference. That's all I gotta say on that one. Let's link this up in here, everybody. Let's link this up over here. Let's get y'all the official link. This is for the finals that will be happening later. Right now, we're just watching the preliminaries, which isn't being streamed by the official channel, so we're going to be watching a bunch of different point of views, just kind of catching the action and getting stuff going here. Let me link this over to the YouTube to y'all as well. How's it going, Chris, over on YouTube? I don't know what you said, but I appreciate you coming by. There we go. There's the info, everybody. Yeah, I'm still kind of peeping the category. I'm trying to pull up a bunch of tabs so we can get a bunch of stuff going, because it looks like the teams, they're not even in their parties per se just yet. We got the MLR squad here. There's McCoy, Key1DR, and Zayaz. They're up in the mix. They're the winners of the last tournament, so that's going to be a team to keep an eye on. Go Gorilla. That looks like, I think this person's in. I kind of want to ask them.
It says preparations are almost complete. So.
Oh, where?
Tournament roll call. He just sent it like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, look at that. We just heard from this person.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this person a follow. There you go. I'm pretty sure they are competing just based on that alone. We got this person. I got this person. I'm gonna follow everybody for the sake of support and everybody. Let's get all these point of views up, everybody. Get all these point of views up. I might even get Psycho to hang out with me in a bit, everybody, too. See what Psycho's doing. Oh, I didn't mean to close him. Okay, meant to tab.
Doing a watch party right now with commentary. We should have the tab. Oh, hey, listen, hey. Oh yeah, for sure.
Nah, there you go, there you go. All right, that's Go Gorilla on that one, everybody. Yep, here we are, everybody. How's it going? Cycling, not happy. Thanks for the follow, Capslot38. Is Key1DR in it? Yep, we see him right here. I don't think he's streaming right. Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Look at that. Thank you, follow system. Key1DR. So we got 2 point of views from MLR here, with Key and McCoy both going live, and Zayaz, their other teammate, in the shadows, everybody. That'll be good to watch. You know, we got Stray with Ronan, and it looks like Jacob. They're going to be a team. We got this person, Go Gorilla 37, and it looks like, I think they're playing a warm-up for now. And I'm still trying to gather point of views. If y'all know anybody else that's in the tournament that I do not have tabbed up, please let me know so I can pull them up, and we'll get it going. I kind of want to get a multi-Twitch thing going, so we're going to do that in a second here, everybody. I'm just pulling up the tabs for now, but we are going to do multi-Twitch in a second here. This is where I can pull up a bunch of different point of views and get this all going for y'all. So just give me a second on this as we, let's see, Stray stream. Got, Z McCoy, Key1DR, Go Gorilla. I forgot the numbers. I'm gonna be honest. _37. Here we go, everybody. Let's get it all up. Let's get it all up for y'all. We'll have all the action going all at once, and we'll be able to tab around nice and easy, and it'll look nice. Liz _ Akita. Get that person. I'm just gonna copy paste that. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell it, but I spelled competing wrong. That's how you know. How do you spell that? If you add an E's and I's. Get that I before E, everybody, except after C. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, so I can close pretty much all of these because now we have it up on the other tab here. Close all these. Keep this open. We're going to pull this Twitch, multi-Twitch here. And there we go. We got the point of views loading up, and we'll be able to like kind of go full screen in between. See what I'm saying, everybody? I'm going to change my screen over to the spectate mode. I'm down here now. Hi. Big salute from the Crystal Gems. May we have a great performance. The Crystal Gems, are you a team that's in it? Are y'all streaming it? Let me know. Let me know if you see any point of views that aren't listed here so far. But I'm trying to get as many as I can so we can kind of flip between the action and get a bunch of stuff going on. All the teams are, for the most part, just starting to, load up and party together for the event. Trying to see if I can find more point of views. Let me see if I can find some more point of views. So we got people getting on. Like there's a key in them. They're up. And we're in that pre-tournament phase. Tournament fun and more. Is this person actually in? My vibe said something in chat. Try to get more point views. Is W-Man live? Where the heck is W-Man? They stream this game all the time. They're not going to stream their point of view for the tournament. I guess they're taking it serious. So they might be taking it really serious. Where's W-Man's at? I'm surprised to not see either of them live. This person's like watching movies. For the sake of, I don't know if that's copyright or whatever, I'm just gonna do that. Go over here. Our leader is Pichu. Oh, y'all were the ones with the jerseys, yo. I was hyping y'all up. That's the team with the jerseys, everybody, right? Boku no Pichu, 64, right here, everybody. They got jerseys. The Crystal Gems. All right, we're rooting for y'all just because y'all got little jerseys. Yeah, I found that, a little silly. Y'all taking it serious, having some fun with it. It's nice to see, everybody. It's nice to see. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to y'all. Everybody else that's just tuning in, welcome in. There's a couple new people. Yep, my name's Kairi Caitlyn. I was one of, the primary streamers for this game when it released, and, I was very involved with the community. We host lots of events. We did a bunch of community stuff. And now, I pop on every now and then when the, I can't say words. When the time is right, everybody. When the time is right. We did a scrim last weekend. We had, a pro scrim, basically a bunch of really high-level teams all competing to practice for this event, or just to be part of a competitive event. It went really well this weekend. We got the official tournament happening, and I told everybody I'm gonna do a watch party, and we're gonna do that commentary. Everybody, we're gonna do some casted action, show some reactions on the battlefield, and see what's going on with the heroes. Everybody, who is the #1 pro hero squad? Everybody, we're gonna find out today. Season 9. It's time, everybody. Hope we're all having a good one. Yeah, we're getting freaking started, everybody. We're getting freaking started. Where's my hero dance? Here we are, everybody. Sports Festival Royale. U.S. Cup Edition, everybody. We're doing a watch party. We're here. And we're going to show the whole world that you too can be a hero, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Little preliminary rounds. Preliminaries. We're about to be getting started. All the teams are, pouring in. Getting all squatted up and waiting for the officials to give them the go. So, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. We're here. We're waiting for it all to go down, everybody. It's going down, down. We're not messing around. Or maybe I am. I'm memeing. We're freaking here. I'm trying to see if I can find more point of views for this tournament, everybody. I got a nice amount. I would like to get as many as possible. Really, catch as much as we can here, everybody.
Alright, guys. Sorry, everybody. I am quiet. Episodes of the world.
And this person's in the VR from what it looks like. VR ride streamer. I gotta keep an eye out for this person. Limitless. Because I'm into VR and stuff. Alright, that's off topic, on topic. Nice to meet you. All right, everybody, that's Limitless Monster. I'm going to add them to my little multi-stream here. Let's get the multi-stream updated. We got another team spectate. So let's do that. And it looks like the matches are starting to get started from what it looks like. I see Strays loaded in. My friend Austin competing. He's not streaming, though. Wish him best of luck to his team. Oh, what's the team? Ninri! Oh, it's so great to see you. You know, I saw you. I was, like, watching a stream, and I saw you in-game, like, messing some people up. Yo, you're still playing. You're still putting in work. I see you out there. I might not be saying much in the chats, but we pop by, lurk a little bit, you know. See what's going on. I miss y'all. I'm telling y'all, when I get my keypad back, I'll be playing a bit more again. I'll definitely be playing a bit more again. Yeah, we're waiting right now, everybody. It looks like everybody, look, they're putting in codes over here on this person. A lot of people in the pre-game lobby from what it looks like. All loading in. We just got Limitless Monster loaded up. Boku no Pichu, that's the Crystal... Oh, what were the name again? Crystal Gems? The Crystal Gems. Rooting for them. They got jerseys. They got jerseys, everybody. Angel X Girl 97, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And yeah, everybody, we're freaking here. My Hero Ultra Rumble. We're doing it, everybody. I bring the hype every freaking time. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's Sports Festival Royale. We're doing the US MHUR Cup watch party, everybody. We're going to be doing some casted action. We're going to have some reactions on the battlefield. I said that already, but who cares, everybody? It's going to be freaking hype. It's going to be freaking hype. And I like doing this. I miss doing this. That's kind of why I was watching my old esport videos the other day. Like, I used to host a lot of esport events. I was mostly like the bracket organizer and, you know, signups and this, that. I never did the commentary too much, even though I always wanted to. I just didn't have time because I was always the main host. But now, you know, being a streamer, I can kind of dive into the different realms of doing this type of stuff. I did do commentary for a couple Smash tournaments back in the day. And I've watched esports from various different genres, so I just kind of know exactly what I should be saying type of thing. It's a good time, everybody. It's a good time. Got some commercial breaks. People still loading in from what it looks like. It looks like I had the re-queue over on the MLR and stuff. I guess their lobby, whoever set up their lobby, messed it up. So they have to rejoin whoever they got to rejoin on that one. But it does look like the lobbies are coming in. So all the squads in their lobby are reloading in. Yeah, you can see them all piling in. A little bit of setup to get these started. It's always a little bit of setup. You know, there's a custom code. There's, you know, 24 players? 8 times 3. I can't do math, everybody. I think that's 24. Yeah, there's a bunch of players. And then they have to have the spectators in there and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure they have some officials that are overseeing the, you know, the lobbies, making sure the rules are being enforced, nobody cheating and all that. Got some ad breaks going on out there. And try to put on some action for us. Not a whole lot to watch here. Everybody's in pregame lobbies. We can just look at Endeavor, everybody. Prominence Burn! You know, he'd be popping nose. Spoilers, everybody. Spoilers. I'm not putting that up, yo. I don't think I've seen that yet. No, I'm joking. But, yeah, My Hero Academia, everybody. Y'all heard about My Hero Academia Vigilantes? They're gonna be animating it. That was the side story manga. It's getting an animation. And My Hero is supposed to be getting another season or something, a final season. It's very interesting what they got going on over there. I need to catch up on the most recent season, everybody. I will. I've watched everything up till season 6 or 7. I lost count, but... we're here. And it looks like the lobbies are forming up. Oh, and this is going to be a really dicey lobby here, because MLR is in this lobby, and you also got Ronin with Stray in them, and I also see Free Team Gift, who was in the scrim last weekend, everybody. If y'all want to see who was in the scrim last weekend, I have a little sheet right here. And you can see some of the teams that were in it. That was from the scrim last weekend. So it's nice to see some of them, they got their practice in, and now it's time to put it to the test. Let's see what they got. Yeah, we'll be starting soon, everybody. The setup be setting up, everybody. Once this sets up, it's gonna be locked in. And speaking of which, I'm gonna vanish just for a second here. I'll like kind of crank up the My Hero music a little bit. Well, not this song though. Let's get like a good My Hero song. Can I get something good? Air OST really quick. Here we go. I'll put on this OST and just kind of vanish for like 2 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some water, get some stuff going. Enjoy. I'll just kind of leave this on multi-twitch. You can kind of see it, all the stuff unfolding. You can see they're all partying up. They're all partying up. All right, give me a minute or two on this one, everybody. Let me grab a bunch of water because I'm about to be talking for hours. everybody! Hello! Hello, I'm back. And go Gorilla! Yeah, I have you up. So you're trying to get a delay going. Do you know if I have to restart it or not? You 100% do. When it comes to doing a stream delay, I can even show you really quick. You go on your OBS, you go to settings, you go down, and you put, I believe it's under, oh, hold on, I'm trying to remember. I believe it's under video. No, it's under output, right? And then it's like delay or something, right? Try to remember. Yeah, was it keyframe interval? Crap, I actually really don't remember. Off the top of my head. Someone remember? I'm pretty sure it's this, right? Crap. Or is it down here? I actually don't remember, but you do have to enable it, and then you have to, it's in advance, that's where it is. Thank you so much. Yeah, stream delay. You click this, go to 60 seconds, hit OK, and then you do have to restart it. Otherwise, it'll remain on the same stream setup. Anything you change in your settings doesn't apply until the next time you start your stream, typically. So you do have to go do that, but that's all right. Get that restarted. We got you up over here. Definitely go check them out, too, if y'all want to go follow another My Hero creator, everybody. And got Go Gorilla. Got Go Gorilla, everybody. There you go. Oh, there you're doing some frat punk. There you go. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. Let me pull us up on this. Just reset it? Awesome. Yeah, I think Stream just did the same. Or Stray Stream also just did the same. Pretty sure. Yeah, because look, they just restarted as well. We'll refresh a couple times for you. It probably hasn't shown yet. Takes a minute because of that delay. But we'll have you up. Good luck and have fun, Go Gorilla. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're catching all the action. I got a bunch of point of views up. I'm gonna check, do one more scan here, see if we can get another point of view. There you go. Key and McCoy doing the team up thing. I should be teaming up with Psycho. Where's Psycho? Where's Psycho? Still Psycho that off? Come on! Oh, he was exhausted, yo. Rest up, Psycho. You're probably lurking. Rest up. You were doing 24-hour. I'll be honest. What were we thinking? Joking, but yo, I'm freaking a bot after 12 hours, yo. 24-hour and then do a commentary stream? Nope. I'd be shy. I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, that's another streamer right there. Psycho Uni TR, everybody. Here we are, everybody. We got a bunch of people up. Look up. Go Birds, go Birds, go Birds. This is the Philadelphia Eagles from last weekend.
That's probably what they're talking about. They're like, where's your teammate?
Go Birds! Oh, I'm typing stuff. I'm sorry, everybody. I have my, my screen being a little weird. There we go. There we go. I had to lock my screen really quick. Sorry about that, everybody. Forgetting. Dual PC things. Okay, we got man, dude, guy. Let's copy and put them into the multi-twitch. I'm going to put them over by the key in them's team, because this is going to definitely be a team to keep an eye on, everybody. 100%. They won the last scrim, right? Wasn't it Go Birds? Or no, it was Dry, right? It was Dry Buddy's team. They were like second or third. They did really good. Where's the info on that, everybody? I like linked it in chat too a little bit ago. The scrim details right here, right? Yeah, we had a scrim last weekend, everybody, and some of those teams are in this event. Yeah, the Philadelphia Eagles actually got second place with 88 points last weekend. They did really good. SEAL Team 6 is another team to watch out for, but I don't think they're in the tournament today. They didn't get to sign up or whatever. They entered for fun. So it would have been interesting to see them in the tournament. But we do know that W-Man with Love My Vibes and someone else, mine, I believe, third place, they're going to be in. And NLR is streaming, and they were the winners of the last tournament. So there's some good teams here, everybody. Some good teams. Let's keep looking real quick. Let's keep looking, try to find a couple more point of views. Let's see what we got going on. Well, who else we got, everybody? Who else we got? There's gotta be some more people here. Mid-Hero Ultra Hackers? What's this? Psycho Uni is in this. Oh, I think Psycho's in the tournament because I see him over here. He probably had to restart his stream. Let me add Psycho Uni up in here because I think he's gonna restart his stream. That's probably why he went missing before. So he's actually in the tournament after being on a 24-hour stream. And this guy's a tank, yo. Holy crap. Their team name is Bat. You got her, Jill? What's up, State Focus? Whose team, Angel, just so I know? This person here? They're definitely in the tournament. I see Go Gorilla in the lobby. With Psycho and them. Y'all are in the same lobby. Let me try to organize it. Oh, look. Y'all are right here. Look. I'm going to try to organize it so that the teams that are in the same lobbies are, like, right next to each other on, the multi-Twitch here. So we got all that right there.
Yeah, I should probably turn my stream off. She found my stream.
Oh, you didn't want me to find you? I can opt. I can not watch you. If Oh, you...
She said I could not watch you. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you want to...
You know you want yourself to be shoutcasted and show the whole world that you can be a hero, but you don't have to. I understand the whole aspect of you don't want other people maybe seeing like what's going on, the strats or this or that, or just be a little more private. I understand completely, so just let me know. It's no big deal. I really shouldn't be as scared by if I'm doing this, but to be fair, yo, like, I don't know, they're streaming on public platforms. Everybody can watch it. I'm joking about the series. It's better to show everybody. I'm here to show y'all. There's heroes out here, everybody. There's heroes out here. Yeah, let me know. It's fine. You appreciate the concern. Appreciate you. That's the intangible one right there. Yo, shout outs to this player right here. It's letting us catch their action. I'm going to throw them a shout out right now. Go drop a follow, everybody. Go drop a follow. Go support the My Hero Ultra Rumble community as I try to spell their name. That should be it. Did I get it right? Tell me I got that right. There you go. Go check them out right there. Friendly guy who's always had a passion for streaming. And they're live right now. And we just added them to the multi-Twitch, right? I got them in here. Intangible 1. All right. You got this, Intangible 1. I believe in you. And there you go. All right, it's back. The stream. Yeah, we're here. Go Gorilla. It's back. Let me refresh right now. I'll try to get you up. And let's see if we can catch some more point of views. Look, what's this? Ronin, listen them. 5-minute delay. This person's in. It looks like this person's in. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Look at this. Look, I can find who's in these tournaments just by finding these, like, pre-game lobbies that have, like, a bunch of players in them. Official tournament. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I'm finding... Oh, I gotta scroll faster. Hold up. I'm finding people because they're all popping into the lobbies at the same time, and the thumbnail is the lobby. That's kind of pro, everybody. Here we go. Do we have anybody else? Anybody else? I'm like fiending you. What's this? I think this person's in. Let's look at that real quick. Okay, I just grabbed like a billion point of views really quick.
I am one of the few pro rank players in our block laughing my ass off.
Lol. Yep, the RM staff. So this person has staff. Oh, wow, I got... There we go. I'm gonna add this person in. They are in the same lobby as McCoy in them. So I'm gonna pop this over here. Got Joker Stairs. They're in the same lobby as Vibes in them. Drop them a follow. We got Joker stairs. Everybody go check them out. Let's add them to the multi-Twitch. We're gonna get a whole bunch of plant views. Oh, actually, for the sake of my sanity, what lobby were they in? They were in Vibes and all that? Oh. Do this real quick.
They hear you talk on stream right now.
Dimensional. Oh, they're in the same thing as, let's go over here. They're in the same lobby as the Philadelphia Eagles. Go Birds. Oh, let's grab that. Alright. Oh, did I not copy that right? That was Joker, right? That was Joker? Okay. Yeah, Kool-Aid Man. I don't know if this is an official lobby. This doesn't look like it. I don't see any staff members. What do you think about this? I don't think this is an official tournament. This is, though. I see staff members and stuff.
So I couldn't give my friends the info.
I got Emro. This is a community member. That's an OG, I believe. I feel like that player's been playing since the game came out. So shout outs to them. Still running it. Let's go over here with it. Got this person in. And then we have this person right here. I don't think this is an official tournament either. They might just be hosting a scrim. Is this official? I think, no, turning the My Hero, and I see Standby. And I can't tell. They're in Spanish, everybody. They got them freaking... Look at that All Might too. All Might. I am here. Oh my gosh. My main is season 1, baby. They did him dirty with those nerfs. What do y'all think about that? You made it an attorney. We got you up, Psycho. We got you up. You're actually in a lobby with a couple people. So, focus up on that one. Focus up. You got this. And hit me up after the tourney. We can, I can get you in here. We can collab. Go commentary. If you get knocked out for finals or whatever. My throat will need the rest. I'll appreciate you. I'm joking. Oh, we're about to be yapping for hours on this one, everybody. I got a bunch of people up. I can't tell if this I think this person's also doing a spectate party, so check them out. If y'all, the Espanol, Hopla Espanol, check out Irian Plus. Because I think they're spectating, and it's a Spanish-focused stream, so I know there's a lot of Spanish folk here. You know what? Hold up. That just reminded me, everybody. That just reminded me. I'm putting my captions on, and then hold up. I got a special treat for y'all. I got translation captions, everybody. I got translation captions. I got them back. Everybody, watch this. Watch this. I got them back. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Is it working? All right. Now let me configure it over here real quick. Watch this, everybody. Watch this. Yeah, baby, I got my translation captions back. We were officially JPNA. I'll even write it. Screw all this. Casted commentary, and then how do I write subtitle in Google Translate? Oh crap! Give me that, yo. Give me this. The strats, everybody. The strats. Yeah, what do y'all mean? I was ready for this tournament. What do you mean? I got my JP and my ES freaking captions, baby. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's go, baby. We're freaking here. I should really have a... No, I'll just leave it like that. Actually, I have an idea. Do it like this, everybody, so it looks really cool. So it looks really cool. Has some Japanese symbols up in there. There you go, everybody. I got freaking captions. So that looks really scuffed, everybody. I'm just doing it the way I had it. It looks so bad. I thought it looked good at first. It doesn't look good. There we go. But don't mind me. This is OCD on this one, everybody. Alright, back to what I was doing. Sorry, I got distracted because I almost forgot to do that. And I'm so proud of myself for remembering because I forgot to put that feature on last weekend. I had that set up for last weekend. Completely forgot I had it. Completely forgot. I also have, like, freaking a clip live action replay, everybody. I can actually do instant replays. I don't know, yo. I think we're going to be so locked in. The second I play a replay, we're going to miss, like, a triple or something. You know what I'm saying on that one, everybody? All right, here we are, everybody. It looks like things are loading up. All the lobbies are getting loaded in. We just updated it with a bunch of players. Let me hit the refresh on this. As we now have a bunch of players loaded in. Let me close out of this. And I feel like this might be it. This might be the whole bracket here. I grabbed a lot of people. I feel like I grab any more, we'll start lagging and stuff. And I think we got a good number of people. We got 3 of the lobbies out of the 4. I don't think we have a point of view of every lobby. I think we got 3 out of the 4 from what I eyed out. But it looks like we're good. It looks like we got everything that we can get. Oh, Zayas. What the heck? Zayas on some freaking shadow. In the shadows. They going crazy with it. Shout out to Zayas, but we don't get to talk about him enough because he's always in the shadows. He's lurking. Doesn't stream that often. That's the third and final piece of the MLR squad. Alright, so we have a bunch of squads here. I think I'm going to call it a day on what we got here. We got pretty much multiple lobby point of views. And it looks like they're just getting started, everybody. So without further ado, everybody, the MHUR Ultra Rumble US tournament is about to begin, everybody. We're here, and we're about to see who is the pro heroes, everybody. They all are. But who's going to be the number ones? We'll find out soon, everybody. We'll find out soon. Hope everybody's having a good one with this one as we go in and see. Test their might, everybody. What is this game? Oh, so you're new here. So I used to stream this game. This is MHUR Ultra Rumble. It's an anime battle royale third-person shooter, hero shooter. Has a lot of unique mechanics. It's like hero shooter brawler, technically, because there's melee mechanics and hit stun, teching and stuff as well. It's a very intricate game, a very unique idea. And very off the radar because of how different it is. It's kind of niche. It also has a bunch of quirks that, didn't resonate with the mainstream audience, but it's still a really good game. You've never seen it? Yeah, it really flew under the radar. And, like, I'm not here to talk too much about the negatives, but there were some, like, kind of negative aspects that kind of hurt this game's potential to grow. The number one being no cross-platform right now. They did say they were going to work on it, like, a week after release, and then it's been over a year. We still don't know, but I do have a high suspicion that it's gonna come. In order to keep this game's health, and the longevity, I think they're gonna eventually do it, everybody. It's just, there's a couple other issues I think have prevented them from doing it just yet. But, hopefully it'll change, everybody. Hopefully it'll change. It looks like we got a point of view up here. Torny stream. We're on the Kendo. We actually have a fight down here, too. This person on the Murio. We got Troy. Oh, actually, it looks like they're spectating. I can't tell. I can't tell what's going on right here, everybody. But the Murio's running for their lives. We have a Kendo player right here looting up, getting the civilians. There's a couple new people watching MHUR Ultra Rumble. So there's a healing system. There is green, which is your health. And then blue, which is your shields, the armor. I forget the exact term right now. But when the blue, you have less hit stun. You don't get comboed up as much, and people just know they're healthy. So you want to make sure you always have your shields up. There's like small, larges, and then there's team heals, and that's a big, unique mechanic in this game. Who basically you get to share. Oh wow, that lobby. Okay. Who should be added? Who do you think should be added to what? How are you doing, Faultless Artist? Also, I saw somebody follow before. I'll try to shout out all the follows at the end. Once I get into commentary mode, I kind of really lock in. I don't get to see the notifications and stuff as much. Love my vibes. I appreciate you. Definitely shout outs to that dude. Help me out. Yo, I'm gonna do your vibes for you, baby. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one. Definitely a homie right there. And then we got Angel X Girl. Thank you so much before. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. We're freaking here. We're gonna get started. Who should be added to the game? Well, I've been saying it since season 1. I'll say it again right here for everybody. Where is it? Where is it? How do I change my scenes, everybody? It won't let me. Oh, really? Hold on. Just want to do this, everybody. Disable, re-enable, bam. It's my dual PC thing. Lady Nagant is who I want. Lady Nagant is who I want. Who do I want? Lady Nagant, baby. Give me that Lady Nagant, everybody. If they give me Lady Nagant, I promise y'all I'll be there the entire season. Not like super grinding or anything like that, but I'll definitely be popping on. I said that since season 1. They pull Lady Nagant in the game, y'all will see me. And I'll do a fundraiser to get that out of the GOT show. Like, everybody knows that me, baby. I'm joking, but I'm serious. Lady Nagant, definitely a fan favorite out of me. Her aesthetic and just her whole vibe definitely gives me vibes of, you know, stuff that I strive to be like. It's a good vibe. Thank you so much, Faultless Artist, for the fun little conversation right there. I'm not going to be able to see too much chat in a moment here. At least we're not going to be able to chit-chat like this. We'll do it in between games and stuff, but I have a feeling lobbies are going to be constantly happening throughout this whole thing here, everybody. We're going to be kind of locked in. I'm also going to shrink down a little bit. What y'all think? Do I shrink down a little bit? I'm going to shrink my head a little bit so I'm like not as much in the way. This should be good. They reset our match and put us on the wrong servers? Aw, snap, yo. They got them rookie hosts on that one. Yeah, I saw one of the lobbies got reset. That was yours, right? Okay. We know the next character is either going to be Shinzo or Manama. Copy? I don't know who Manama is. I know who Shinzo is. That's going to be interesting. How the heck are they going to do mind control? Are you just going to be able to, like, take over your opponent and, like, duplicate their freaking, like, inputs? How's that going to work, everybody? You're going to control them like a little, like, little drone? I wonder how that would work. Oh, I had to leave that open. Okay, I see. Do it like that. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. I hope we're all having a good one. Manama is the Class 1B quirk copy guy. I'm not gonna lie, I barely remember 1B. I know they had like a whole arc too where they fought 1A, right? In that training camp. I barely remember that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why. I barely remember that part. But they're probably good if they're on 1B, everybody. At Class 1B, don't sleep on them just because 1A be on the A, you know? Imagine they added Tetsu. Tetsu? Who's Tetsu? I forget. You hope they add Amajiki? So the big 3 can finally be complete. Who's Amajiki? Dang, y'all. That's terrible. I'm really... Guys, I got Shonen Syndrome. Just so y'all are aware, everybody. I got Shonen Syndrome. I feel like the dude with the spiky hair. Old Gramps dude. Freaking evil dude. Like, I'm joking, but y'all know what I'm saying? I got the Shonen Syndrome. I don't remember everybody's names, but I'll, like, know who they are. I got the Shonen Syndrome. The main character. Need to rewatch MHA and not play solo leveling? No, we gotta have the solo leveling be hitting different, everybody. That solo leveling be an interesting story to say the least on that one. I really like my isekais though, everybody, and just like see, I read the whole manhwa, so the whole story behind what's actually happening heavily interests me, just because I don't know. It's almost as if that's going on IRL, everybody. I'm joking, but I'm serious. you get what I'm saying. I'm talking entendres on that one. They add any females, you hope it's gonna be Mina. I really do think Mina is like a high probability for joining the roster within the near future. Like, they put her in Fortnite. She got a Fortnite skin, and then all the other classmates that got put into Fortnite were all like starting characters on the roster of MHUR. So I definitely think she's towards the top of the list. They better add Invisible Girl. That'll be interesting. They got the Invisible Woman, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Invisible Girl in this game, everybody. Well, it'll be interesting to see her going invisible. I have a feeling her invis will be better than Froppy's. It'll be true invis, everybody. She'll just straight up disappear, yeah. She's just gonna be gone. You have no clue where she's at. No outlines, no nothing, yeah. She's there, but you don't know. I don't know what her skills are gonna be. They haven't added her yet, because, let's be real, everybody. Like, we do not know what her skills are outside of she goes invisible. So, the devs are probably shook on what to do with her. They're probably waiting for, you know, the final season to come to maybe showcase that a little better. You recently got the Dobby skin? Which one? She can bend light? Oh, that's pretty interesting. Is that because of the manga? I guess we know more about her because of the manga, right? She's a little suspect. You don't know much about her. She's in Fortnite. Dobby skin in Fortnite. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, they put Dobby in. Dobby's in. Alright, everybody, the lobbies are loading, everybody. The lobbies are loading, and it looks like somebody's stream got reset, so I'm gonna just refresh really quick. Bam. Yeah, official tournament stream's gonna be happening later. We'll have that up while having everybody's point of views up. Because last time, I'm not gonna lie, the production over there was, not the best, and I feel like we got to see a lot more by flipping through the point of views, honestly. Dobby looks better in Fortnite than he does in MHUR Ultra Rumble. Is he OP, son? What's going on with that? Endeavor would be proud. I love Endeavor, everybody. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to say Buff Endeavor, but, Buff Endeavor. I'm joking. Endeavor cooks. It's just, I don't know, yo. You don't really see him in the competitive lobbies, and you don't see him, like, in the scrims, and when you do, they're struggling every time, even though they're cooking and doing, like, most damage. It's very interesting. Like, even right now in this lobby, I didn't see a single Endeavor icon. We got lobbies loading up, though. Alright, time to focus up, everybody. We're on board with, looks like MLR, first one's up here. Zayas C in the mix. That they're looting, everybody. They're looting on the present Mike. You see present Mike being used a lot more now lately, everybody. He's really strong, has really good damage output. He can zone really well. Like, he puts that special action down, and then between his beta and his alpha, he can, like, cover a lot. Like, he can cover, like, a main street, you know, just any big main fight in a big open corridor, hallway, whatever type of thing. It's gonna hit. It looks like somebody got guard broke over there. It looks like they're gonna play a little slow here, make sure they get their heals and stuff up. Looting up on that side of the map. We got teams loading in here. We got a Tenya player. Got the red aura on his Tenya. They're going to be moving. You already know this dude's about to be moving. They're going to be moving really fast. We got a Deku player over here. Epi Accents. This is a Spanish player, I believe. And they're on red Deku. Rocking the red Deku on that old meta. And more players and lobbies are loading in, everybody. And LR changed up their comp. Very interesting to see. They have Froppy, and they might even have that res thing with Froppy. Any of the quirk set people, what quirk set is that? I know Froppy, you got like that res, and there's like a boost res one. K1TR opting to go Bakugo with the power-ups. Very cool to see. Bringing out an OG character in the new meta. Definitely one of his mains. And then into present Mike, Zaya's always on, it's like, a really strong meta fill, I noticed. He's always, like, on that perfect meta fill. Like, we need this. We need Aizawa. We need that. Like, he's definitely picking. And present Mike had a lot of presence in the scrim. especially on the first map. So that's cool to see them. They did get some data out of that scrim because they noticed that Present Mike during the scrim that we had last week, everybody, game 1, there was a lot of Present Mike, and the Present Mikes were doing a lot on board with Present Mike right now. Looks like he got guard broke. He's looking to hit some alphas. You had to get out a little bit here. And a team heal does go down. And he's going to heal up. Zaya's a little off sync with his teammates. We're going to be catching their point of views in a second here. And the lobbies are still loaded. We'll be getting to see everything. Momentarily, everybody, as more lobbies load up. This 8 out of 8 is about to be feeling great. They're about to get started right here. These two, Intangible One and FPXNs, they're about to be getting started. Beta and the Gamma with Mike destroys health bars, right? It's a big true combo. Definitely going to do big damage. And we're right now trying to catch the action here. We're trying to catch the action. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. We're freaking here. Here, we're on board with Intangible One over here, but we got another lobby loading up momentarily. Let me see if I can get the quality. They're on 1080p, so it might be a little blocky because 1080p doesn't work when you're not Twitch partner, everybody. That's a fun fact for y'all. But let's see what they got going on. Loading in on the Tenya. We got Might. And they got a team here with a Hawks. And I'm trying to see what their third is. Purple Todoroki for the cover. And AoE damage. Very interesting team comp. They got double rapid and a technical. And loading over on the landslide. Get some loot. They got another team loading up over here. FPXNs. And looks like they opted to start on the mountain for this one. High ground. Get a nice little creek. Get that stuff going on. We got some action coming out of Key McCoy and Zayas here. MLR McCoy got a res token on the Froppy, looking to get a res going. Definitely, they are a little split up. They're going to have to really play their lives here. Zayas in a little bit of trouble, actually, on the top of fire. Trying to get out of here. Let's see if we can get on board with him. Hopefully he lives. Get out of there, Zayas. Get out of there. They got people chasing him. He might be in serious trouble here as he does go down. It's going to look like McCoy's going to be on a survival mission. We'll try to tune in with them later. Let's catch some other action here. As we see the Tenya is about to be in a fight. Going in on a Cementos player. Nice little roll into an alpha-beta combo. And he's popping his Gamma. He's going in. He's going in. Nice down on that. Quick little fastball melee. Hit a little melee string combo. Opponent down on that one. It looks like that was... I can't tell. Psycho? I can't tell who that was. The Cementos player going down. Their quality is a little blocky because they're on 1080p nonsense. But they're getting it going here. Try to see if we can catch some more action. It's still the Tenya, everybody. It's still the Tenya. Bear with the quality on this one as we move forward here. Looks like they're going to decide to disengage. They were up in the middle. They saw there was a lot of other teams. It started getting chaotic. They got through one. They got out. Now they're repositioning back to where they started. Get a nice little reset here so they can get something going. See if we can catch some more action. No other fights just now. Does look like Zayas and them might have went down. Rough first round out of them. Definitely the first map's like really hard, really polarizing sometimes, everybody. But just because you don't do well on the first map doesn't mean you're out, everybody. I believe last tournament they had a tough time on the first map, then they stomped on the next map, and they won because of it. So always believe, everybody. Always believe. Right now, on board with Mr. Compress in the storm getting a loot. This is Akita. Nothing going on right there. A lot of looting going on as it's the early game lobby nonsense. Trying to see if I can get on board with some type of fight, but a lot of people are resetting. You see Stray right here on the Vine Girl. Ronin lifts, playing Present Mike. I was talking about Present Mike before. Really strong, kind of new meta character, especially for this map specifically. I noticed he's used a lot more on this map, but I do see people play him on other maps. but yeah, during a scrim last week, there was like 4 present mics on the old map. It definitely seems like a popular pick. Very wide open, and he covers a lot of wide open, you know, landscapes like that, so he can get a lot done, a lot of value. We're keeping an eye out. We see Ron and List right here, right now, talking about the present mic before, hitting his shots. He's not live right now, right? We're getting a spectate point of view of him? I believe so, everybody. He's popping some purple, getting cooldown reduction, trying to stay in his fight, stay active, but he can't find any shots. The other team did zone him out. He respected the zone, immediately disengaged with the storm, circle around the backside, grab that high ground. He's setting up a present mic thing, but he opts to go down, help his teammate, try to get in there, land some nice damage. He's going to get a roll. Very nice roll sidestep, avoided that hit, and then was able to get the finish right out of it. Very good instincts. He's in really low health situation here. The Tenya does get the pickup. I think that res just happened. They did get somebody back down. They have a lot of people fleshed. Ronin, low HP, but still pressing the gas. He's very well known for this. W Key Warrior. Still streams this game pretty actively. Very, very hyper-aggressive solo queue playstyle. And you can see it here. That playstyle still putting in the work, even in a competitive lobby. Looks like they got a team wipe out of that as the teammates were able to follow up. Very well played, Ronin. We love to see it, everybody. We love to see it. As we move forward here, we got some more action. Try to see if I can catch the Tenya popping their gamma. They're running. They're looking for combo, and here it is. Here it is. Ooh, Alpha. He went melee into Alpha Beta. It didn't connect, it looked like. And then goes for another nice Alpha Beta. Just circling around is Kuragiri. Kuragiri pops the teleport. He's trying to follow up on it, and now it looks like he's on top of a Bakugo. This Bakugo looks like they are on cooldowns. A little bit shambles right now. He's able to get a big combo on it. They get a follow-up, taking up the Kuragiri as well. Grab that loot. It looks like Emirio ran up him a little 1-2, but I'm gonna see you later. And now this Tenya just going in with his teammates. See their teammates are in on another player here. It looks like the Bakugo from earlier. Popping plus Ultra, trying to do something, but there's not much you can do when you got a couple teammates, couple enemy teams like chasing you. All right, enemy players on that one. Gonna get that KO. We're gonna immediately flip over. This is so much to look at here. Let's look at Limitless Monster. Actually, they just got out. Trying to find some action here. Using Key 1, who's watching Stray right now. Stray getting some nice grapples going. Let's see if we can catch this from Stray's point of view a little earlier. Actually, we're just gonna stay on board wherever the action is here, everybody. Wherever the action is, I'm just gonna kind of click. Run and list. Popping plus Ultra. Trying to make something happen. Top 3 scenario. 2 kills. 4,000 damage. 4 assists. Teammates are putting in a lot of work getting the finishes. And he sees there is an enemy on their plank roll. Nice protection with the beta. Try to keep them alive. Right now, trying to hold the front line. The teammates are both flesh. He's got to play a little aggro here as he knows that the teammates are being focused right now. He's just trying to create some pressure, create some space. Very good space control there. Was able to keep the teammates up. They were able to pop health potions, both of them. Now Ron in a little bit of trouble. Very flesh, very low. Was able to get it down and avoid the Hawks. Nice little dodge. Hawks beta was trying to get him. And he's got the down. He's pressing more gas here. Hitting some more alphas. And they're looking really strong here. They might be all flesh and kind of low, but they have like map control presence right now. There's a lot of presence coming out of them. The other teammates, the enemy teams, you can see they're playing a little more defensive. They're really like playing off cover, and they're all pretty low from what it looks like when Ronin hits them. Ronin do be one shot, immediately takes high ground, pops the team shield. This is going to be a very clutch team shield as it's going to keep them all up. Oh, you got to be kidding me on that one, yo. We got a commercial break on that one. It looks like Stray did go down. We're on board with the Hawks player, one of the enemies, and it looks like they might go down to Ronin in them. And there we go, Stray, Ronin in them, get the dub. Good stuff out of them. Try to get on board with this Tenya player. Looks like they're wall hopping around a little bit of a Tenya ditto. There's an Aizawa right there. Oh, they're in a little bit of trouble trying to pop a potion from Aizawa, who's looting the crate. Immediately repositions on that, and he's going to get out of there. The teammates are looking decent. Let's see. On board with Psycho Uni TR. On the present mic, once again, we were talking about the present mic. Definitely puts in a lot of work. It looks like this was earlier when that Tenya squad was able to get the jump. That was Psycho Uni TR's queen. Going down a little bit of isolation there. as the team from the edge was able to come up on them. Being in the center of the map can be really risky, everybody. You gotta be careful when doing those center map engagements. And Psycho popping a nice team heal, keeping his other teammate Aguman up, and trying to get something going here. He knows he's gonna have to kite this out. It's looking really tough. And running into a Froppy. And she's hopping. What do y'all think about that? And shout out to Psycho Uni. Trying to make it happen, 2-person squad. Let's see if we got anything else. On board with Choker. It looks like their match just started. They see an isolation, the Toga player here. The Toga lagged out, question mark? Hello? Alright, well, we don't know what just happened right there. On to the next one on that one. On to the next one on that one. The president, or no. Oh, they're one person light. They're trying to get a res right here. Akita, VT, trying to make something happen. They see a lot of enemies, but they're able to get some space here over on the edge on this little mound. Get a nice resurrection off for their team. Good job. Immediately getting grabbed. And it looks like the res didn't happen. I think they canceled their res on accident. Oh, this is going to be a tough situation on them. We'll check on them in a second. There's more fights going on here. Consular, 8-Corn, 79 on the Mirio. Right now trying to reposition. Probably get a heal off here if I had to guess. I think they're going to heal. They're playing high ground on that one. Not really much other action to catch here. We can get Stray's point of view on their dub here. This was Stray's point of view from the one lobby. We saw on Ronin from the MLRs before. But right here, here's Stray, very low, and this is when Ronin was able to cover him when he was getting focus. And then we see the teamwork in action as the space gets kind of taken. They get their resets off, and then Stray has some nice cover fire in return to help secure the dub on this one. You see here, here's the health potion from earlier. They're not going to do it yet. They're actually going to make sure to keep the pressure up. And now, barely dodging that, barely surviving. Looked like a Dobby, Alpha, almost clipping them, but very good reactions to roll and find some line of sight, get some safety, and then immediately popping that potion this time, try to get back in. They do have their special action up too, so if any of the teammates go down, a special action can be activated. That special action will res a teammate if they go down. Very useful, it's instantaneous and ranged, one of the best ranged reses in the game. Very strong, as we see here in a competitive setting with, present Mike, who I said before, pretty strong on this map. And then we got the old school Yellow Deku. Nice little beamer character, got some, long range fire. Straight a little bit of trouble here, but we saw Ronin was going to get the team shield off here. Very clutch team shield coming out of Ronin. And Stray is able to get a nice down on that person. It does look like he goes down, though, to a Hawks, but the Deku player is there trying to get him. Unfortunately, Stray does go down, but the res cards do get picked up. I believe that the res does come out because I think Stray is up at the end of the lobby. We'll find out here. Jacob, 1 HP in a dream. Beautiful movement, beautiful finish. And Ronin, with the cleanup, they were able to get it. Very nice. Very nice, everybody. That was cool. What else do we got going on? What else do we got going on? I'm trying to see here. I think we see somebody on the Kendo here trying to get a clap versus a Momo. And looks like Kirishima. No, that's a Red Deku. Was that a Red Deku clone? No, it wasn't. All right. Gets a little scrambly in that doorway. They had to back off. And looks like they're going to reset here. What else we got going on? This person in a little bit of trouble. Nejire. I'm not too sure what's going on here. Is this duos or something? Not too sure what's going on there. Let's go over here. Got some point of view right here. Purple Toto taking them out. All right, they get the dub on that. That Purple Toto got the win there. Kind of caught the end of that match. There wasn't a whole lot of people alive at the end there. See if I can find us a nice end game scramble, everybody. It looks like some lobbies are about to start their second games. Try to see if I can find us something good here. A lot of people rotating right now. And I think eyes are going to be, this Mirio player in shambles trying to get their team up. In the bottom right here. So they're going to be doing that. We got a Kendo player that's with their team up on high ground over in Typhoon. They're playing nice and safe. Looking to get some good placements this round. Here we go. Philadelphia Eagles. This is a very good squad right here. This was one of the top teams from the scrim last weekend. And they are landing mid, everybody. They are landing mid. They know they are a threat. They know they're a force to be reckoned with. They know these lobbies require good placement and KOs. Where's the best place to land to get a lot of KOs and then rotate for position? Mid. Very heavily contested. Very hard in order to, like, you know, actually secure and then, you know, make plays off of. Definitely requires some fundamentals because you're not going to just land mid and get it done, everybody. You got to really know a lot and, you know, really make it happen. And you got to be quick with your rotations and stuff. You don't want to get collapsed on. You can see here, just based on what they saw off the map, they opted to immediately rotate the fire. I believe, I'm not sure if it was because it was free or because they know there's a team here. It might be free. I can't tell, but they definitely knew what team to focus here. They immediately rotated. Looks like they're going to loot up. I think it's a loot up. I think oh, no. See, look. They knew there was one team over here, and they definitely made sure to go after that team and secure fire. Fire locations, another very heavily contested spot on this map. You know, people just... It's just a sweaty spot. A lot of spots to go, a lot of loot. Very populated. So... getting mid and getting fire, if you win those two on this map, you pretty much can win the lobby. You just got to play the lobby properly at that point. We're on board with that Kendo player from earlier. Looks like a little scramble going on in the landslide zone. They're going to hop over the wall here. It looks like a Twice is on them. They're trying to get something going, but it was really hard angle to really see. Their teammate is getting pushed by a Tenya. They're going to try to back up and try to protect them here. Got the shield out. Definitely a little confused on where to go here. But immediately converting onto that Tenya that was on their teammate, hits two big claps, backing off and you know, smacking back with these A's, hitting those alphas. They're on the play, everybody. They see a Twice. I think that was a clone though, kind of juked them, and they're definitely in trouble here. As they're all very flesh, Hyrule swag. Their teammate going down. They're 1 HP. They're right now trying to block as much as they can, and it does look like they get hit from behind. Twice player able to secure on them, and it's just their overhaul player remaining there. Retherns, is it? He's your friend? Are they streaming right now? Oh, we're on board with Go Birds, getting secure on that Mountain Lady. That Bigu. Trying to get the finish, but looking like Season 1. The Dobby is able to pop their special action, prevent themselves from dying, and then in the new season, they patched it so, and gave him a buff, he can resurrect himself when doing that now. So, unfortunately, missed the timing on getting that finish. Dobby was able to get up, but, you know, the fight went on. They were able to convert onto a Tenya player here. Very nice teamwork out of them. Nice quick kill out of that. Nice little KO, everybody. And they're moving forward. This is the Philadelphia Eagles. Go Birds. That's their team name, everybody. Definitely going to put in some work in this lobby. We're on board with Psycho Uni TR. Last person alive on their squad. Trying to make something happen. 1 HP in a freaking dream. Very open scenario here as they have almost nowhere to go. Trying to find a spot to heal here, but it's not going to happen. It looks like they were going to get singled out by a Zawa player who is going to take them out here. And let's see if we can get on board with something here. We're on board with, oh, look, Boba Buddy and Nick Games and them. They were in the scrim last weekend. And they are in top 3 right now with 3 KOs. Looking really strong. Looks like that practice, you know, paid off. Practice makes perfect on this one as they're trying to take this game here and make it the finals. Looks like they got a Kendo player down. Nice alpha beta, fastball, hit the melee, and on the play here, trying to look at their teammates. Their teammates are doing good. They see there's some team heals. They're going to try to pick those up. They actually didn't, but it's all right. They definitely should have. Ooh, I didn't mean to click that. And we're moving over here. We're moving over here and trying to see what else is going on. Back on board that Mountain Lady. Not on the Bigu. Kind of going small on this one. But making a lot of plays and players fall as they get another KO there. And their team's looking really good. I can't tell how many KOs they have, but they got 2 assists. 1,600 damage. They're making some big plays. Look at them go. Go Birds. Look at them go. Who else we got going on here? On board with, can't tell what exactly is going on here. I think this is a duo lobby. I don't know what's going on with down here. All right, let's go. I think we're just on board with birds for a second. We're gonna check out Joker Stars here. Kuroki, oh, last member alive on W-Man and Love My Vibe Squad. Got 1 KO 3,500. They're trying to make some big play happen, try to let the other teams take each other out, see if they can play Storm right here. It doesn't look like it's going to work out. They're going to have to pop their plus ultra and try to play for high ground here, try to make something happen, but they are getting hard focused. There's going to be nowhere safe to go here. That coverage from the Kendo players, holding that low ground, holding underneath them, keeping an eye on them. Oh, they're in trouble. They are in serious freaking trouble. 1 HP. Gonna try to pop a health because it's over if they don't anyways. They do get it off. That was absolutely insane. Definitely got that quick healing perk going. Getting some nice alphas and some nice tit for tat damage and staying alive. There's very good staying alive plays here. Hit a couple triple gammas. Going into here, very nice mid-air beta into alpha. Force that Tenya off of them, and they are still kind of, you know, controlling their space and surviving here. Doing what they can as they still are getting pressed by Tenya. They let a lot of big damage on like 3 players. The Tenya player still just out for blood. 5 HP and a dream. They know this Toga is kind of a threat. They don't want this Toga to stay alive. They do want the other teammates to go down. Secure more placement, but it does look like the other team does go down. This Toga is able to secure a 2nd place finish despite all that chaos and 2 full teams up. Very good stuff out of Vibes, W-Man, and Kuroki here. Getting 2nd place. And I think, who was that took it? We're about to find out in a second. Nick Games, Boba Buddy, and Sauce Boy from the Scrim last weekend. They took it. Their team name is, I believe they were the Tickle Monsters or Flying Saucers. Which one were they last weekend, everybody? And here we go, everybody. You were talking about, I saw it in chat. Their stream. Intangible One. You want to see what's going on with Intangible One? Where are they? Actually, I don't even know where they're... Where's Intangible One? Did their stream not pop up anymore? I don't even see it. Do I not have it up? I don't think I actually... Intangible One. It should be... Oh, yeah. Oh, they're looting up right now. They're there. He's also streaming. Do I have the link? Can a mod in chat link them? Otherwise, it's right there. The Intangible One. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Looks like MLR on their 2nd round on board with McCoy. Looks like they're securing a fire temple. I told y'all, the fire zone, definitely a really strong spot to be. On board with Heat 1DR, MLR squad, looking for some shots. They are going to back off here, it looks like. Just kind of secure their area. Rotating with McCoy. It's going deeper into a fire. They're making some moves. On board with Gold Birds. I see some action coming out of mountainlady.com here. Trying to go in on some alphas. Some nice sprint jump alphas. Just stand on top of their opponent with River Cat here. But they're going to opt to split off. Try to get this Momo who's going to go into Storm and try to make a big play. That's a very big brain chase here. Had the awareness to stay on top of the Momo. Don't let them out of their sights. Don't let them set up some turrets on the side. And, you know, get some big splash damage very safely. Instead of able to chase them, but they're looking like they're in trouble. River Cat going down. They're trying to maintain their position here. Nice guard break. They're trying to push forward. They see a lot of players of Flesh. Very nice movement coming out of the Mountain Lady. Hit some nice kicks to get the high ground, reposition, try to take advantage of this situation. They know there's a lot of teams that are shambles. They want to make sure they still have a commanding position. They don't want to be shambles. They did just lose a teammate, and they know they're going to have to play to get that card later on. But it looks like a full reset is going to happen here. They want to make sure their play's safe. They know they got a lot of KOs. Here comes another one, possibly. A nice Aizawa pull. Nice combo off of them. Just hitting some damage and immediately going for that heal because they know they got to peel in a second to get that card. Unfortunately, the heal getting canceled. We're going to stay on board with mountainlady.com. Another nice pull into some alphas. Some big combo damage. This Twice player looking like they are in a bit of trouble here as they're getting collapsed on by both of them. But Atenya to save the day. MountainLady.com in a little bit of trouble. Gonna need some help from Aizawa in a moment here. They might even go down. This might be it. Alpha, Beta. And it's all up to Dimensional on that squad. Gonna try to do something here. Play their life. As we move forward here. On board with possibly the Tenya? I can't tell. We're on board with Tenya right now, though, in some alpha betas. Looking at a Mirio right now. Nice little melee attack. Immediately, Caesar getting pressured by Denki. Turns on him, gets a nice alpha beta, turns to another beamer. Alpha beta, that was a Deku player going. And now they're trying to dodge this Toga, Rapid Toga. Trying to make something happen here. Alpha beta. This Tenya player is crazy, yo. They are putting so much pressure out. Like, whoever is beaming, they just turning for, getting a nice alpha beta and forcing them out of the fight, and immediately looking for the next person doing pressure. And just trying to, like, create space for their team so their team can have more pressure. Very interesting to see the Toga player going into the sky. You see that? It's a bird's plane. It's Rapid Toga, and she is up there on a Tenya cancel. The Tenya chasing after her, though. Beautiful chase into a landing lag punish. Y'all see that? Punish the landing, and just immediately on pursuit with the Hawks. They're hulking this opponent, and they are going down as they get another down on that one. Good job out of them. Oh, it looks like, no, they got Purple Toto helping secure that one. And we got a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff. Let me see if I can find some more action. Who is fighting? Oh, that was Kuroki from earlier. We got a Striker Deku popping some heals. They got 1 KO. 8 teams still alive in that lobby. Oh, what we got? Limitless Monster. Kuragiri, everybody, the new DLC, but they are in trouble. They are going down. It looks like a Hawks or something on top of them. A Tenya player. The Tenya looking to finish them too. Alpha. The Hawks player trying to get something going, trying to get a res. I don't think they have their sexual action up. Looks like they are going to get full finish, and that is a Tenya player from earlier. They're going nuts. I'm telling you, this Tenya player, the might, they have the might, everybody. Eyes on this person right here as they're going in again. Gamut up, alpha, beta. Look for maybe some fastball melees. They're hawking the tech, weeding out the invisibility. Beautiful run up into melee 1, delay melee 1. That way they can kind of get the person while they're panicking, extend the combo, and give their teammates more opportunity to follow up. And you can see their teammates immediately converted on this player. Now they are going down. They are getting pressured by someone elsewhere, but they don't really have a care because they got 2 beamers. They're going to protect them, gonna some loot, gonna heal up a little bit, and they're dipping back. They're dipping back and immediately just on another player, alpha, beta, just controlling space to their team. They're constantly patrolling the outside of this team. This Tenya player, this is some nice textbook competitive Tenya right here. They got like 2 beamers or like a beamer and another rapid with them, and just the Tenya player just controlling a zone around them, keeping other beamers from being able to shoot, and then allowing their beamers to shoot back. Very interesting team composition strategy here. You see it working out for them really well. Top 5 scenario, 2 KOs, 4 assists, 2,300 damage. And it looks like they chase in. Was that a Froppy or something? I couldn't really see because it's a little blocky on this point of view, everybody. A little blocky. They're trying to make something happen. Let's see what else is going on. Let's go on board with McCoy for a second. Looks like they are on the Momo, and here comes the cannons everywhere. They're going to be big damage. Let's find out in a second. They're zoning. No big damage. And all are holding this high ground. It looks like a Rapid Toga coming up, landing a 3-person beta on all of MHUR. Looking really crazy on that Toga. And McCoy forced to pop a plus ultra here, just to make sure they command the space. They're getting some turrets going. Oh, wow. And Ochako punishes that. This is going to be a very tough scenario. They're going to try to get this team heal off, heal an old Cubby, and get their team up on the wall. And unfortunately, Zayas does go down. Team heal just comes out a little late. That Ochako punished that. And they're going to have to make some big plays here. On board with... I remember saying hi to Psycho for a second. Looks like they're looting up and stuff. See if we can find some action here. We got a Striker Deku on pursuit. Hitting that Gamma into the air. Looking to follow up on their teammates. Hitting some nice alphas. Trying to follow up. Nice guard break. Punishing Ochako, retreating to the high ground there. And it looks like they are going to retreat to high ground as well. As you see the Gamma come out. They see the teammates there. So they're actually going to opt to get some more loot. They're full HP and everything. They see a civilian. Let's grab that civilian. Get that team heals. Civilians do drop a team heal and a res piece shard. There's a 3-piece res. There's a couple new people in here. You can res your teammates if you get 3 pieces of a res card. The civilians drop it in certain loot. On board with that Tanya, everybody. On board with this Tanya. They're going freaking wild. They're going freaking wild. Look at them go. On Gamma. They were on somebody with Alpha Beta. And they're looking. Oh, what the heck? How'd they do that? Was that like a new tech? How did they just do that? Anyways, everybody, I don't know what I just saw. They definitely just did something to like go up into the air like higher than normal. How'd they do that? That was really cool. This is a Tanya player. I've never seen that before. And they're playing really good textbook. So that had to be a tech that I don't know about. Tanya always had like some random tech. What was that? Well, it could have just been spectate camera. They just said another nice alpha beta, by the way. We're tuning around. We're seeing what else is going on. The Striker Deku, they're repositioning. This Tanya's going nuts, yo. Let's just watch them out. They're brawling it out. They're in a top 3 scenario, and they are looking like they are commanding this lobby. Might. Definitely showing their might here. Oh, but they are in trouble. They're afterburners. That Gamma, this is the drawback. You get all that speed, all that pressure. But you do get a big opening when it wears out. You can get punished. All you can really do is roll. It looks like he is able to find a nice little cubby and get a nice teamio off just in time as their teammates were all like very low flash. And that might have even helped them secure this game, as it looks like they have only 3-person team left based on what I'm looking at with the pressure here. And he's going to try to keep them up, get a nice team green going just to make sure they're nice and healthy to try to finish this fight. It is going to pop off. They are nice and full now. He's going to pop a mini and super top off for this last one, and then immediately go help out his teammate here. Alpha Beta once again into a nice melee away, reposition. The Gamma is afterburn. He's just popping some rolls, just playing really safe while the Gamma cooldown finishes. And immediately going back in, Alpha Beta. Looks like there's one player left. It's a Tanya that hit a nice beta on them. They're plus ultra. It's a 1v3 scenario. This is looking like their game, everybody. This Tanya player might. Definitely showing the almighty power of Tanya, everybody. You like what I did there? Here we are. On a Kuragiri who popped them into the sky? The tech? You throw a portal out to the sky and try to get them by storm? Oh, wow. Did y'all see that? That was, like, a very interesting option. Like, if that was the purple Toto, that Toto would have went down. Luckily, he was full green when that happened. That's very interesting to see. It looks like they are going to secure this here. It wasn't exactly a 1v2 before, 1v3. It was a 2v3. The Kuragiri's now popping their plus ultra. And it looks like they're going down. That's it. This team takes it. The Tanya takes it. Oh, yeah, wrong person, everybody. I was trying to say something to them. And let's see what else other action we got going on. Which one was that? Which one is Tanya? Intangible one? Alright, anyways. What else we got going on over here? I'm checking out the action. We got freaking Joker stars on the Kendo. Looks like they hit a melee attack in the bush on somebody. The person juked them. It was a Kuragiri. Was able to get out. But they were trying to be sneaky. They're trying to teleport out. I think they're done, yo. Yeah, they're definitely done. That's going down. And it looks like, they're gonna look at the loot and sound retreat on that. What do y'all think? Got a nice little reset going. On board with this Striker Deku player. Hitting some shots. Top 6 scenario, and the circle's getting kind of small. This might be a very tight endgame lobby here. One of their teammates does go down. The Murio's going down. It's going to be a 2-player squad coming out of Striker Deku. Epi Xens. Oh, but they find a res card. That's really clutch. They just got to get the res piece. They see where their teammate is. They're trying to make a rotation happen. Oh, but it looks like they are getting jumped. There's a bunch of people over on this tower side of Aquatic. And they're in a lot of trouble here. They're trying to grab high ground, see if they can just kind of command some type of space here. They see that their Hawks is in trouble. They just immediately scramble in with them. Try to get some follow-up. They see somebody going for the res. Interrupt the res. But getting attacked by President Mike and a Bakugo. But they see a bunch of people flesh, and they're just they're pressing the gas. They see they might be able to turn things here. They might have lost a teammate, but they might make some other teams lose theirs. They got the res piece. They might be able to get them later. As you see, kind of controls some space. Immediately kind of risky push into mid, but I guess he knew it was safe there. I'm not too sure. Able to definitely make it happen. Immediately repositions back over to the edge. Gets a nice, secure location. Seasonal Chaco down. Debating on finishing him. I think he knows. Oh, his teammate did finish him, so that's good. I think he was looking to see if they can punish a res or something coming out of that. That's why he left the Chaco up a little bit. Looking to make some big plays here. Tries to hit a nice beta slam. Pop the plus ultra, gammaing up. Can't find anybody to attack here, but it is top 3 scenario. They are the last person alive on their squad, and they're definitely just playing their life on this one. They're playing their life. They see President Mike. They're going to go down on that one. They're going to go down on that one. Very valiant effort out of that striker Deku, I want to say. I feel like they were doing pretty decent. They were doing solid. On board with Akita, I believe. Actually, no, they're spectating right now. A twice player. End game here. 4 KOs, 4 assists, 3,000 damage. Not too much going on, though. We're going to keep looking around. Kendo player getting a nice clap to finish that person. Their whole team securing. Sauce Boy, who won that last lobby. Uh-oh, going down a little early this lobby. Let's see if they can make a comeback here. Flying saucers, I believe. Trying to make something happen. See, the Kendo sees another Kendo down. Just that Kendo syndrome on that. Take out the other Kendo. River Cat, another big name going down. Oh. This team definitely making some plays this lobby. So Kendo is looking, trying to get something going. Clap, dodging. Just playing really safe here. A lot of dodge rolls just because they don't know where they're going to get attacked from. So they're opting to just, put the intangibility out. Kind of be a little more safe here. Very nice clap into Tech Chase clap. Getting a down on his Dobby. Going to try to finish. Gets the Dobby. Immediately getting focused by, it looks like 2 players, Amirio and somebody else. Pops the speed. Looking to reposition a high ground. They're going to get a heal off, everybody. They're going to get a heal off. On board with Go Birds. They're starting out that fire again. They're going to start really hot. And let's see what they got going on in that lobby, everybody. On board with, there's Tenya from earlier. Bunch of eyes on that Tenya player. It's almost as if they're good, everybody. It's almost as if they're good. On board with Shadow Mech. They're trying to make something happen. This is the Kirigiri that was like in a 2... Look, it was a 2vx. And somebody does go into that portal. That portal is very interesting. That you can portal people out into Storm. There it was, right there. That's when the Tenya went into it. Very interesting. I think that's going to be new meta, everybody. Like, you're in a crazy scramble, somebody flesh or something, you just portal them out to Storm. As, like, a defensive option. It's going to be something cheeky. I don't know. It's very interesting to seeing that happen there. Trying to see if I can catch us some good action here. We see the Tenya again, Go Birds. Let's get these guys some spotlight here. They're definitely doing really well. 5 KOs, 2 assists, 2,700. Save file, Joker Stairs on the Kendo. Making some big plays here. They're on the go, everybody. Nice little Tech Alpha, gonna back off here. Try to find somewhere to reset. They got 3 team heals, so they're looking to position somewhere really safe and just start popping them. As we can see here, they're just popping them. Their teammates getting guard breaks and such over and aside. The Hawks player pushing. Overhaul with some big AoEs and heals. And they're opting to pop more. They're going to cancel it. They see their teammates are healthy. Let's look at Go Birds. They just got a KO on Nezure. Mountain Lady onto the Nezure there. And they're up right now. They just got a KO. 995 with those levels. What else is going on here, everybody? What else is going on? Hawks is flying in the sky over here. Holding some high ground. It looks like this is duos. I don't know what this is, per se. But anyways, everybody, we're on board with, Emra's looking at the Mountain Lady as well here. On board with Kendo again, everybody. Here we go. Back with that Kendo. Looks like they popped all those team heals. They were able to get another kill out of it, too. 5 kills, 5 KOs, 3 assists, 3,000 damage. They are kind of shambles here, though. They just got comboed up from Mirio. Kind of a little sneak attack from behind. Some nice retaliation, though. They're trying to get something going. Not a big combo there, but, they're playing their life here. 1 HP, and they do get the down. They do get the down. Just kind of commanding their space, and that was Bull the Buddy from the Scrim last round. Or last weekend, everybody. Making something happen here. Trying to get a heal off, but an Aizawa with a nice sneak attack. Alpha Beta is Kendo in a little bit of trouble here. They see their teammates are getting a team heal off. It's going to happen. Perfect timing with that tech. Gonna get out of there, get a full reset going. Top 2 situation out of this Kendo team. As you see, I think they're the last 3-player squad. I think they're going to take this, everybody. I think they're going to take this. They see an Aizawa, kind of shambles all by themselves. Guard broke flesh, converting on them. Nice clap into a big down, and I think that's going to do it. I think this Kendo player here is going to take it. Joker Stairs takes it. Good stuff to them. And we're still going, everybody. Still going. Shout out to Ron and Liz. We saw y'all earlier. I saw y'all popping them shots on that present mic. We're here. We got a big battle. Big battle on that mountain lady, everybody. I couldn't say it because there's so much freaking going on. I have to breathe for a second. But it looks like this mountain lady was not able to breathe. They're unfortunately going down, getting smothered by the enemy team. The big battle didn't work out for them. It was also a Toga player that switched to mountain lady. Did that and then canceled out of it. The teammates converted off of it. And it's a big finish real quick. Gotta be careful when going big. If you get focused, it's still gonna be really rough. But it looks like they are able to get a trade here. River Cat, the teammate on Kendo, trading, getting that Toga player. But now it looks like they are also getting jumped by somewhere else on the backside here. As it looks like it is a Momo pressing the gas, playing really aggressive, gets it down. Dimensional with a very, very clutch. Alpha pulls them off. Not clutch enough to necessarily save River Cat, but enough to prolong a finish. But it does look like River Cat is going to go down here. And Dimensional, just a little too late on that pole there. And a lot of pressure here as it looks like there's multiple teams. The Hulk player pressing the gas on them, getting a nice beta scan. Forcing the Plus Ultra. Popping it, get that cooldown reset, and just try to get out of there. Cooldowns are much faster while in Plus Ultra as well. Get that cooldown reduction from that additional level usually. They're opting to get completely out of there. Very sneaky, and I wish them the best of luck on that one. Let's go Birds in a very shambles 1vx scenario here. What else is going on, everybody? What else is going on? Not too sure what that point of view is. We're on board with Stray here. Stray, Ron, and Liz in the chat. Shout outs to Ron and Liz. Y'all know who these people are. Y'all see Stray at the top of the category. There he is. And then definitely go check out Ron and Liz. One of the homies, everybody. OG player from Season 1 in the tournament. And look at them. Look at that damage on Ron and Liz. Go check out his YouTube. Oh, we got a commercial as we were checking it out. Ron had like freaking 10,000 damage or something. Dude's going wild. Let's go, Ronin. On that present mic. What we got going on, everybody? What we got going on? There's a bunch of stuff. MHUR loading into their next lobby. They changed up their team comp, too. You got McCoy still on the Momo. Key1DR going back to that purple Todoroki, you know, kind of the signature that helped them win that last tournament. Very interesting pick. Very, more niche character with a lot of cover and utility. Your game's got null due to lag? What does that mean? Now we doing a test run? Is that what's going on with your lobby? That's crazy. And it looks like Key1DR, yeah, on that purple Toto and his Zayas on that present mic. So they switched up a little bit. We'll see what they got going on. They are on the new map, Chaos City. They opted to land in the building. We'll see how they do. Dimensional on the Go Bird. Still kind of playing a ninja mission here. It's a sneak mission. Try to get that placement. Rougher round here out of them. And a lot of the teams are right now. They're in between, everybody. They're in between. Two of the games didn't count because of DCs. They gotta have better freaking things. Yeah, I see that, Intangible. Yeah, it's crazy. We're freaking here, everybody. We're having a good one. Oh, Intangible. Look, you popped in my chat right as I responded to you. Isn't that funny? Shout out to Intangible One. We were just checking them out. That was the Crack Tenya. Y'all want to see some Crack Tenya player? Look no further. Go check out Intangible One, everybody. Go check them out. They're streaming right now, making some big plays. Making some big plays, yo. I was watching, yeah. You got the strats down. Yo, is there a tech where you can super jump with him? What did you do? At the end game of one of those end games, I don't know if it was spectator bug, but you like went really up into the sky. And it looked like you did something fancy, but I couldn't tell. It was interesting, though. It was very interesting. But yeah, we're here, everybody. Dimensional got caught 1 HP in a dream. This was earlier. This was the Kendo squad taking him out, but he did get second place. He was able to rat out for second place. That's huge as his team. And they got some KOs. That is huge, especially because they did really good in the first round. He can super jump? How do you do it? Like melee beta? How'd you do that? That's what it looked like. I couldn't tell. It was like jump melee beta or something. I don't know what you did. It looked crazy. Yeah, look, that team got it. Save file on them. We're here. We're in between lobbies right now. A lot of looting and stuff going on. The usualness. So I'm gonna drink some water, everybody. Hope we're all having a good one as we're here. Sports Festival Royale. We're doing the watch party, everybody. We're getting freaking hype, and I appreciate all of y'all. I appreciate all of y'all. Let's see what else is going on in these lobbies, everybody. Let's see what's going on in these lobbies. Don't mind me, I'm drinking a gallon of water because I'll be talking a lot, everybody. Might even get some more water really, really quick as we're about to start the next round. Yeah, I'll do it. Everybody. Okay, everybody. I had to get up for a second. You're all having a good one. Let's get the MHUR music going real quick, everybody. We're kind of vibing. And what's going on, everybody? What's going on? MHUR, on board with MHUR really quick. We're in the cave. We're on board with Q1DR. Making some big plays here. They got nice space control. Definitely gonna play for placement on this one. They're making sure to stay huddled. And they gotta reposition here. Come out this tunnel. Try to get some high ground. Very nice little rotation out of them. Looks like the game 3 is starting. We see Chaos City underway here. A lot of looting going on. Here's the striker Deku from earlier, trying to make some big plays for their team. We'll see what they got. Key's team able to get the box. Nice rotation. Was able to identify it was safe. Get over there, command a spot. Now I got a nice loot advantage. Looking good out of them. We got Stray Squad landing over the Hero Agency. They're on their crate. A lot of pressure over on this Mountain Lodge. Oh my gosh, yo. This team's gonna be sitting pretty. Ronan and them are about to cook, I think. I see everybody over there. They're gonna get the crate, and they're gonna rotate over, and they're gonna bop everybody. In before. That's the prediction on that one, everybody. What do y'all think? Definitely playing really well. So we see, oh, snap. I know y'all were talking about matches getting canceled due to lag. Look at that person. They are literally lagging in place. Was that the same lobby? Very interesting. Well, hopefully your lobbies can get going soon and work out nice. I'm bored with Mr. Compress trying to hit some alphas. Akita trying to make something happen here. It looks like, is that a Toga? I couldn't tell what they were going for right there. That's a mountain lady on their team. Alright, they're gonna heal. Albor and the Lar, very nice positioning here. They're just holding high ground. They're just keeping an eye out. And they're waiting for their first target here. McCoy trying to line up some nice little turrets, see if they can get some splash. Not gonna hit anybody right now. And they're on a tent. They're camping, everybody. They're waiting. Always wanted to say that. There's actually tents. try to see what we can get going on here. Keep popping some shots. A little bit of a slow start here. This is the biggest map in the game. This map is bigger than UA Island, right? It feels bigger. Definitely gonna be a different change of pace with pressure and stuff. The early to mid game gonna be a little bit more rotation based, a little less action. On board with Striker Deku. Looks like he's approaching the prison zone area. He hit a couple shots, but doesn't know where that person went. Doesn't want to really pursue, per se. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? We got some rotation to a little bit of that early mid game. Back on board with Key for a second. Popping some shots. See what Zayas got going on. Nice alpha. Oh, wow. Nice combo with special action alphas. It was 140 twice on that. Got a nice down. Oh, another 200 on another player over there. Does get their guard broken. That's what it's called. Guard, right? Popping a nice blue. Dropping to that low ground. And in the cubby right here, they see another present mic. Big 186 in response here. Looking for a big beta. Doesn't get it, but still just putting on the pressure with some alphas. Very nice retaliation. Key popping some more shots with them. Try to also provide a little bit of some pressure. And they're going to reposition and heal right there. On board with Stray. Right now on the plant girl. Gonna pop a big pot. Sees Ronin and them are going in. Gonna opt to cancel and immediately pop a shared team heal here. Does get some decent value out of it. Top off all their teammates. Keeping our eye on Ronin. Make sure he's all good. Looks like they are able to get it down here on a Todoroki player. And they get the finish. Very nice. Very nice. A nice little rotation on that. They are marked all red. And we're gonna heal up instead, everybody. McCoy looking to pop another team heal. Gonna get it off. Gonna get it off. Let's check Key's point of view as it pops, everybody. Bam. Team heal is going. Key pressing the gas. Sees somebody's flesh. Unable to get the finish here. Gonna opt to keep playing his back edge side. Just maintain a good position. But those AoE, fire tornadoes, little reflective tornadoes. Let's protect their team here. Alright. Sorry, my cat's being my cat. On board with Zayas. They're in a top 3 scenario here. They're doing a good job holding down the cave. They're doing a good job holding down the cave. And yeah, my cat's being my cat right now. Let me just put us on board with something here. Stray going down. Oh, that's very unfortunate out of there. It's only Jacob alive on their squad. Might still be doable, everybody. It still might be doable here. Who are we on board with? The Kendo player. Landing a nice clap on a mountain lady. And finishes her with a second clap. Very nicely done. Get that loot. Getting pulled by Aizawa. I think this is the Go Bird squad here. They're fighting. And opt to try to back off here. The Kendo player pushing them. Very nice clap and retaliation. And I'm going to try to continue to back off. A very jiggy movement in this building. Bursting through the wall, but that Kendo player is going to capitalize on it. The movement just wasn't crisp enough. Couldn't get around the wall. Got hit by the clap. I think it's a 1-for-1 exchange out of them. It's a 2 versus 2 situation here. High roll swag on Hawks. Trying to get some nice little glide melee attacks. To a nice melee combo. And gets the Aizawa player down. Very well played out of him. Very well played. Let's see what else is going on here. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, it does look like Jacob's going to go down. And Stray Squad, you know, they got some wins earlier. They're going to go down an 8th on this lobby. But don't count them out just yet, everybody. They probably have a lot of points collected. And yeah, for anybody just tuning in, welcome, welcome. We're right now doing Sports Festival Royale, Watch Party Edition, everybody. We're watching the official tournament of the US MHUR Cup. Appreciate everybody that's coming in. And yeah, I'm doing a lot of commentary. I don't see chat too much, just kind of rambling. We'll try to talk in between lobbies. Here we go. We still got a lot of action going on board with, on board with Key 1 DR. Popping a big shield. Looks like he's going to try to help provide some cover for McCoy. Trying to get a team heal off. Try to cover for Zayaz here, who is getting covered by a bunch of enemies. And they're holding this corner. They're doing a really good job sticking together. It's like a little bit of a technical issue there. Key gonna get punished and go down for that. Definitely a little bit of a rough scenario here. McCoy still alive, 1 HP in the storm, 1 HP in a dream on this one. Shields in, try to make something happen, try to get this heal off. Oh, the storm is coming, he had to cancel it, that's really unfortunate. Very nice movement though. Unfortunately, is gonna get punished there. And just Zayaz, the last person alive on their squad. Top 2 scenario though, they were able to secure 2nd place out of this. And it looks like Vic on the Ochako gonna get the finishes and the downs. The enemy team is gonna take that. On board with a Mountain Lady, Acorn. Actually, no, we were on board with Mirio now. And they're the last player alive in their squad. 3 KOs though, so they did get a team wipe. You can see there's 7 teams left, and they're gonna try and make something happen here. But, oh wow, they're going to have to play really cheeky here. They completely guard broke. They do have plus ultra. They're going to try to reposition here. Try to get something going. They're going to get out. Let's see what else is going on. We're on board with mountainlady.com. Right now has a Kuragiri down. Looking to finish. That's Nejire, JZ going down on that one. Mountain Lady going to level up and heal up on this. What else we got going on, everybody? On board with save file, Joker stairs. On that kendo, landing a big clap. With their overhaul teammate just trying to stay huddled up. I see a team green going down. Don't think they really needed that, but they got it down just in case. It was a little chaotic. And it looks like they're going to take this cave and reposition and heal for a second. Here's that fight from earlier inside. Go Birds. There's a Mountain Lady point of view. Starts out really strong for him. Lands some nice alpha betas. Nice little slide, cancel, stomp. Unable to connect it due to the tech. I don't think so, Stay Focused, Gachan. I think it was just a yellow Mountain Lady skin. A lot of new abilities. There's definitely a lot going on in this game. They added a couple more characters. They added more quirk sets. And here's the combo. Melee 1, Melee 1, Melee 1 coming out of that overhaul. And a combo up Mountain Lady. Get clapped, and they answered back there. Definitely a rough situation. They got a little caught out of position. Really big team conversion coming out of them. Now, River Cat. This is when we saw River Cat press the gas on his other kendo. They know they're low. This is where they're able to get the trade. The clap does come out right around the corner, but they are able to kind of punish this movement here. They were unable to get through that doorway. They're going to finish that other kendo off. Now on board with Dimensional. Getting comboed up by the Hawks. Try to land an alpha. Unfortunately, not able to get it. The Hawks player is going to see that they can kind of get a dive in. Get some glide melees and into a nice melee stream. It's going to take out Dimensional here. Going to leave them at a one-player situation here. 1v2. Trevor Cat's going to look to disengage. Try to get that card and leave. Except they're in actually a lot of trouble here. So they're going to go all the way to the basement here. Try to get a reposition. Try to live. Top 2 situation. Here's Vika from earlier on the Ochako. 4 KOs, 4 assists, 2,600 damage. Just looking to put in some big work. Nice little beta car and hitting the Gamma slam down. Gonna reposition, get a nice little heal off. Nice beta conversion. Punch and McCoy, who had to rotate out there. And Zayas getting comboed on this one. And that's Marumi, Shardin, and Vika taking this lobby. A bunch of KOs in their first place. Not bad. Gonna have to return and show them how these day 1 players get down. Trust me, they're gonna have. I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna end up being shown what these, year 2 players be doing. Definitely a new meta now. A lot of people really know what they're doing. A lot of the old gimmicks aren't gonna really work anymore. And definitely gotta have to play a little fundamentally sound in these lobbies, everybody. My hero! Show me what I gotta do, everybody. Yeah, here we are, everybody. The lobbies are getting started. We got more going on here, everybody. What we got? What we got? Got a sneak mission coming out of River Cat here. Does get found out. Oh, except they didn't get found out. They're gonna continue to play for position there. Last person alive on their team, reference on the Hawks here. Oh, this was the Tanya player. This is their Hawks. Trying to make something happen here. Gonna have to play replacement there. A little bit of a tougher lobby on this one. As for the cat from earlier, 1 player alive left on their team, trying to kite out and survive as much as it can. They are getting converged on. You could see the 3-player conversion is in hot pursuit. And they're looking really rough here as they're trying to kite out, but there's nowhere to go. Pop plus Ultra and YOLO as they go right back out there in the cave, try to see if they can get into some type of scramble, some type of something here. Triple clapping into the sky, just trying to prolong their life as long as they can. Hope the other teams go down while they're playing for position here. They are kind of able to juke around a bit, really survive a little bit longer than I expected here. So they are able to get out, and the conversions do happen. The enemy team did have to back off. They're doing test lobbies now? That's crazy. River Cat going down on that one, everybody. River Cat going down on that one. Save file in the storm. Top 2 scenario, just chasing down the Momo. Oh, but it's going to actually end up not working out for them. The Momo is there. Their team knows it. Oh, this is starting to become a dicey situation. That Momo is playing Storm very well. And their overhaul is trying to get a res, but I don't think they can because of the health differential. Yeah. Kendo is going to go down. The overhaul barely able to heal out of that. And it looks like the Hawks player is fighting the Striker Deku in the zone. This is 2 isolated one-on-ones, but very nice. They got their beta combo on the Striker Deku. They're going to take him out. And it looks like Overhaul able to get the card, able to get the res, get that Kendo player back up, and it looks like they are able to finish that Momo that was in the store. They're going to take it. That's 2 wins out of them. They're looking really strong. Probably first place for their lobby. Make sure they fix the lag before they waste our time again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all that. I feel like, I mean, if y'all didn't experience lag, and from what I saw, the lobby seemed fine from like a spectate point of view. I don't know, yo. Did they really have the time to be rerunning all those matches? Like, they're supposed to start finals at like 11 or something. It's already 10:20. That's how I'd be looking at it from an organizer point of view on that. I think they gotta have their stipulations a little better. Hopefully they got that ironed out, everybody. We got some statistics here. First place. Second. Yeah, they had a rough game on this one. Y'all saw Ronin and them. They had like a jillion thousand damage first place the game before this. Last place this round. Definitely going to kind of hurt them in the standings a little bit. Especially with another team popping off with 11 and a first. And also MLR in the mix. Again, very nice placement in KOs. Not as many KOs as they would need, though. It's going to be a really tight battle, probably between MLR, Ronin, and this other team with Vika. Only top 2 advanced, so this is a lobby to keep an eye on. You also got Diamega Luke, Free Timu, and Char in the mix, and they've been doing pretty consistent as well. Got 3rd place and 3 KOs here. This is going to be a tight... I'm eyes out on this lobby because it's a tight lobby, and there's 4 teams that have a good chance of getting out. Only 2 can get out, though, so we'll have to see who gets out there. See if we can catch some more action here. Couple people ratting. I'm pretty sure this person is not even streaming the tournament, everybody, so I'm literally going to delete them because they're not in the tournament. They're like doing duo customs. Trying to sneak in. We're going to reset right here. How is everybody doing? I hope we're all having a good one. You just finished watching, I believe it was like Game 2 to Game 3 of the tournament so far. There's multiple lobbies going on right now. I'm kind of catching the action from multiple point of views. I got it all up right here. I can link y'all in case y'all want to check out the streamers and whoever's in it and all that jazz. Then you just need like a link. This link will bring you to like all the streams that we're currently watching. Then you can click on their streams individually if you want to like pull them up and drop a follow or whatever. Let them know I sent you. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one. Definitely support the community, everybody, as we're here. We're waiting for the next lobby to start up here. Let's get on board with River Cat here. They were trying to survive before. They did a good job surviving. A lot of eyes are on them right now on 2 different screens, too. We saw them earlier. Let's get on board with Limitless Monster. This is some action going on right now. On the Hawks, trying to make something happen here. Get a nice little melee string. They are going to get comboed up from behind. It looks like a 3rd party, possibly, coming in. And they're just looking to get some melee attacks going. They're flying up into the sky. I kind of can't really tell what's going on. I don't think they can either. Big fight on top of the bridge. And definitely in a lot of trouble here. They're very low, and they are going to get converted on. They had a team heal, too, with full special action. Honestly, very surprised they didn't opt to disengage there, get the team heal going. Definitely a tough scramble there. They're going to go down, unfortunately, on that one. 1 player alive on their squad. Ooh, on board with Yellow Shiggy, everybody. Y'all know I like Yellow Shiggies. Let's see what he's got going on. Gamma's up into the sky, trying to get something going. See the Tenya on that burnout from the Gamma. Trying to push that cooldown, but no big punish. Tenya immediately converting, looking to, capitalize on that lack of punishment. And now, 1 HP in a dream. This Yellow Shiggy is going to go down. And there's other perspectives in the lobby. This team did go out at 8th. So we're now seeing a bunch of different teams. Psycho with a 3-stack. That's good. Couple other teams are in now 1 or 2 players. On board with Agumon there on that one. On that Christmas, holiday Bakugo. And let's see what else is going on. We got an overhaul healing in the storm. Try and make something happen. A little monster over here looking at Go-Go on a red Deku. They were hitting some shots, but they lost track of them. Another nice little heal up out of them. Psycho UNHCR, but shout outs to him. Making some plays on that present mic. Got somebody really low trying to follow up. And there's the down. Good stuff. He's trying to get the finish. He sees another teammate trying to cover. He's trying to get something going here. He's going to need some teammate backup on this one. He's 1 HP in a dream. And it looks like that coverage is going to go down. And it looks like he's going to go down as well. There was a big conversion. Aizawa and the Endeavor just turning on him. And Agumon and his teammates are looting everybody. Oh, snap. Here we go. We're on board with the Tenya. Trying to make some plays in a bit, everybody. And they're right now in some test lobbies. We saw this Tenya cooking in those early lobbies. A lot of alpha betas, some fastball melees, some, super jump tech. Very good zone patrol. I'm excited to see more of this Tenya player. They're playing, good textbook Tenya. I like seeing good Tenya, everybody. He goes really fast. The movement's really fast. Yeah, he's schmoving. No, he's schmoving. He knows we're watching. He's schmoving. He's got the movement, everybody. We'll be seeing you in a bit. Got some commercial breaks, a bunch of scoreboards, everybody. People looking at the scoreboards. Love my vibes. 2nd place. very good stuff out of them. But 8 KOs, 9,000. I'm rooting for them, everybody. I'm rooting for them. We got W Man. That's a regular MHUR Ultra Rumble streamer. Streams this game almost every single day. Love my vibes. Another streamer from the Fortnite variety realm. And he used to stream this game. And he still plays it. He still has a lot of love for it. And yeah, save file with another first place 13 and 12,000 damage for 13 KOs. They are probably the first place team for that bracket, if I had to guess, because I think that's 2 wins and 2 like very high KO games out of them. We gotta keep an eye on Philadelphia Eagles, though. I think they have 1 strong game, and they still are getting decent placement in KOs. It's probably a 3-way race between these 3 teams, if I had to guess. So we'll see what's going on with that. Top 2 teams do get out. It's a point-based system where it's placement and 1 point per KO. So, you can get a lot of KOs and you got to get some decent placement. And vice versa, you can get good placement, but if you don't have a lot of KOs to back it up, it might not be enough to secure that top 2 to advance the finals. On board with Might, everybody. Here's that Tenya from earlier. They got the red aura. They have the aura looking kind of like, an anime character, everybody, with a lot of power. So they're going to heal up and get some powers, get some loot, see what they got going on. Everybody else is in pregame lobbies right now, so we're just going to kind of stay on board with Tenya just for a moment here. I'm going to drink some water. Hope everybody's having a good one. Appreciate everybody coming through. We're here watching the US MHUR Cup tournament. Doing a little spectate and shoutcast. Hope you're all enjoying this. I love doing this. I'm going to be honest. I wish I could just do this whole time. Like commentary stuff. It takes a lot out of me, to be fair. I put a lot of energy in, so I hope y'all enjoy. And yeah, this Tenya player, they're looting and scooping. Oh, what do they got, everybody? We're just going to watch them for a second. Watch them move. Yeah, everybody, we're here. They're looting. Bunch of scoreboards. Is there any other scoreboards we can look at? We saw this one, Love My Vibes, and then went a 2nd place. What's this one over here? And we saw this one earlier. Vika and then with a 1st place, MLR 2nd. Definitely some tight lobbies here. I honestly expect a top 3 to top 4 and like most of the lobbies that we're looking at to be kind of close. With one team, I think, dominating. Well, not directly dominating, but ahead. Like, I think this team is ahead because they have 2 strong wins, and it's only been game 3. And then over here, I know Rana's team did really well, and this team did really well, and MLR is known for comebacks, so I'm curious to see how they do. Yeah, we're here, everybody, in between the lobbies. I'm just going to keep us on Tenya and drink more water, everybody. I'm vibing. We're about halfway through the preliminary rounds, roughly. With most of the lobbies on game 2 or 3, or maybe even 4, I believe. I'm curious to see what's happening with the one lobby that has to replay matches, or how they're going to rule that. Because I really do think, just based on what we spectated, it didn't really look laggy. And it looked like there was plenty of teams playing and fighting. And from the player's point of view that I was watching, I didn't really see any lag. It looked just like a normal match. So, very curious to see how they rule that. We got some more lobbies loading in right now. Go Gorilla and their squad. I think they switched it up a bit. They're on the Tenya. Or not Tenya. They're on the Aizawa. I'm sorry. And Kuragiri with Bakugo. Switched it up a little bit, I believe, there. We got other teams loading in. Here's Limitless point of view on that. On the Kuragiri. Excited to see how they do. And we're on board with Tenya again, who's in the mix. He's in the mix. Pop that Gamma. There's the Alpha, Beta. Fast Fall Melee. Signature Tenya combo. He's really got that bread and butter down. He's got the spacing for doing it. Nice little clip catching that Todoroki. He was trying to rotate in. Another nice Alpha, Beta. Another Tenya player looking to try to cover. Try to create some space and alleviate some of that pressure. is able to do so, punishing that Gamma over burn, the little burnout. And it does look like he's in a little bit of disadvantage here, but immediately able to kind of tech out of there, hit a nice little alpha. Couldn't clip the whole combo, but gonna pop Gamma, sees their teammates are in trouble, just go right back in, try to get some pressure going. Alpha, Alpha, Beta on that Toga, and they're skirting around. They got the little hedge maze here. They're using the environment, try to play a little cheeky, keep their movement a little bit ambiguous. See some nice fastfalls and melee cancels, try to keep the opponents guessing on where he's going to be. And keeping an eye on their teammates here. They knew the burnout was coming, so they had to back off a bit. And Psycho Uni switching it up. This is how you know he's playing for fun here, but still trying to play to win. He's on that red Chiggy. Good luck to you, my friend. Let's see how that red Chiggy works out, everybody. I'll make that Gamma go up walls. I keep saying it. Probably rework his damage, too. This Tenya player just be going to town. Y'all see him? Well, we kind of missed it. He wall ran up and hit a nice little Alpha Beta. And now he's skirting down. They did lose a teammate, though. They did lose a teammate. And a wall run. Try to get up in the sky, get a heal going. Looks like they're going to have to play for a reset on this one. Get on board with the Aizawa. Got that aura. Got the rainbow aura. Healing up here. Let's get some loot, everybody. Early game. 8 teams. No damage yet. Lobby just started. They're in like the center, northeast side of the map. Over in town here, the market area. Just rotating, getting some loot, and getting ready for their fights. Tenya player running. Looks like he was able to collect the card, go into the storm, rotate back out. Definitely playing for, a full regroup on this one. That team. Bunch of lobbies are prepping to get going here. We see Psycho on that red Shiggy. They're waiting to get started. Bunch of loot in everybody, a bunch of scooting. On board with the Tenya again. Only player in an active lobby right now. And they're still playing for a nice regroup here. They got 2 res pieces. They're just skirting around. They see the crate right here. They see an Aizawa. They get it down on an Aizawa that was lurking fleshed, trying to get a reposition into a heal, everybody. Punish that. They see another Tenya player trying to cover and get the pickup. Unable to get it. Pops Gamma. It's a nice combo. Trying to get another combo going. Unfortunately whiffs, but the Hawks on their team able to follow up. And now just immediately in hot pursuit. Except looks like he's going to opt to reposition once again here, actually. They saw a lot of pressure was approaching that crate. Kind of missed the timing window on that. So they're going to go to this other crate. It's over on the edge. They were trying to see if there wasn't occupied, but it does look like a Kuragiri placed a portal and was covering it from an unknown location. Power of Kuragiri being used in a competitive. Very interesting plays that can come out of that character between the portals and all the different ways you can use it. Getting players to go through it or just shooting projectiles out of it. Very interesting to see the zone control there. The Tenya player's still kind of in the mix. They're flashed, they're running, and another Tenya's on them, by the way. They're skirting. No, that movement, they're moving, everybody. They're moving. They're trying to find a nice little cubby here. Hopefully they can heal. Oh, the other Tenya sniffed them out. Trying to get out of there. They have a level 8 Gamma, so their Gamma might last longer than the other Tenya. I think that's what they're trying to play for here, as they are getting their heal off. On board with Psycho for a moment here. On the red Shiggy. Looks like they landed in the prison zone on the bottom layer. And they're getting some loot. They're getting some loot. Let's see how they do. On that red Shigaraki. We see Aizawa here. I think Aizawa is actually fighting Psycho. They found Psycho in prison area. They're landing some alphas. They're kind of on top of them. This is a really, really bad matchup for red Shiggy. And Aizawa just bounces around in the air. Shiggy does a lot of ground damage. Psycho needs to get out of there. Kuragiri TP teleports out. Kind of loses track of people. And they're gonna reposition here. See if we can get the teammates' point of view. Kuragiri and the tunnels. Trying to keep on top of Psycho, I believe. Psycho in a lot of trouble here. He gets a beta off. Let's see what he's gonna do. He's landing some nice slams. Y'all know I like to see this. Some nice alpha slams. Get that ground control going. There's the beta we saw. Playing with the team, trying to keep them all, together and healthy. And create some space for them. Apply some pressure. Psycho Queen going down. And they're immediately going to try to reposition here. Try to see if they can at least huddle up, get a two-person thing going. Maybe get something cheeky going in this corridor. Shigaraki excels in these types of areas. Very nice beta. Plays right on top of that platform. Hits through because it hits through structures. He's going to try to get something going here. The other team, quick to respond though. Slams him down. Looks like Aizawa getting some nice kicks on him. And another really good beta out of Psycho. He's holding a really good spot to fight. This is honestly like the best bet you can get when you're playing Red Shiggy is playing an area like this. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out for them. The other team was just, very coordinated with their strike. Two would go in, one would come out type of vibe. And they would get their resets off. Psycho in a lot of trouble. Aizawa's on top of him. And honestly, it's probably curtains for him as we go on board with Aizawa here. He's probably in hot pursuit. Might have even got him. Can't tell here. They're a little bit ahead. Psycho trying to run. On Psycho's point of view, is he gonna live, everybody? Oh no, they found them. Yeah, they found them. And the stream's lagging on that one. I think they get him. I can't tell. We're gonna check in a bit here. On board with Aizawa once again. Gonna beta out. Reposition here. But they are getting converged on by this Striker Deku, who is just not letting up the pressure with Kirigiri with the most insane teleport res I think I've ever seen his character do. Very well done. Able to pull their teammate out of there and get a nice res off. And now just looking. They had a Tenya on them, but they weren't able to get it because of the portal. Very interesting. And the portal, definitely some pros and cons to it. Very interesting placement, can disrupt the player's movement. And that's for both teams. Right, they're getting some heals going. Let them heal up. On board with Tenya. Was able to get that res off. I told y'all, eyes out on this Tenya, they're making big plays. They want to show the world. They're one of the best Tenyas there is, everybody. They're making it happen here. Popping that Gamma, goes into an Alpha Beta, converging with the teammates. Sees the other Tenya, and that's the Tenya from earlier, and he's out for blood. He wants to get him. The enemy teams do know that, though. Immediately alleviate that pressure, converge on him, and now he got comboed into a very low HP flesh scenario. Very nice movement with the Gamma and the rolls, able to reposition, get a heal off. A Team Green goes down, gets the blue, sees the Tenya, tries to sniff him out, doesn't get him. The burnout from the overburn on the Tenya Gamma, not looking good. What's the name of that? Reciprocal boost, right? I'm trying to see what we got going on. Kirigiri placing a portal. Very interesting. Put the portal. Oh, and it looks like a Deku player got kidnapped out of that. Is that what happened there? I'm not too sure, but they got isolation on a Deku player on this low, basement of the prison here. Kirigiri in a little bit of trouble. It looks like they're getting collapsed on by a Tenya. Kind of clipped them from the backside. Trying to place the portal, unable to do so. The Tenyas is on top of them. They're now in the 1 HP in a dream. Try to do some cheeky movement, try to juke them out. Unfortunately, not able to get the movement that they desired there, but it looks like it worked out, and they were able to get the special action to res their teammate. Very well played. From what looked like a really shambly scenario, and they are able to reposition TP and get onto this high ground. It looked really rough for them. It looked like they were kind of messing up, the pressure was really high. But then they clutched up right there. I actually really like that TP play towards the end of that. Limitless. Trying to make something happen here. Another Kirigiri. Going down on that one. Going down. It's Curdy, Go-Go, and Emmy making some big plays here. And the Tenyas are outer, but Tenya pretty good in the competitive. When you know what you're doing with them. A lot of stuff going on here. Psycho did end up living, by the way. Psycho did end up living. Shout out to Psycho. Good stuff. How did you live? I thought you were gonna die. Alright, we're on board with Go-Go, Striker Deku. Trying to make something big happen here. Playing with Curdy on the Tenya and somebody else. Swapping point of views. We're in on a spectate. Budget teams. 6 teams alive. On board with the Hawks and some betas. And this person's flipping around a little bit. They're flipping around a little bit. Shadow Mech on the Kirigiri. A lot of Kirigiri being played on this Chaos City. It is a little bit of a chaotic map, everybody. A lot of places you can go when you place these crazy teleports. You can get a kidnap like that. Is that Psycho? I can't tell what just happened, but the Shigaraki player looking like they're in serious trouble. Because I believe they just got kidnapped by the Kirigiri. And now, they teleported out. They're making freaking humongous plays. That Kirigiri is crazy, everybody. Watch out. He's gonna be on the rise. You're very welcome, Intangible One. You're very welcome. And we'll still keep an eye out for you. We'll keep an eye out for you. Right now in that spectate mode. Are y'all in finals? Are y'all gonna make it in finals, you think? How y'all looking? Or did those first 2 games count or what? There's no way they're gonna make y'all all replay those. That wouldn't make any sense. First 2 games did not count. That's really crazy. So what? They're only going to count the second 2 games? Did not do. I'm going to be perfectly honest. You should really raise, be very vocal about that ruling because it didn't look laggy. Yo. We got a tie and not enough teams to figure it out. GG's. What happened when you love my vibes? I would definitely say something. Because y'all played really well in those first rounds, and it did not look laggy, so whoever was trying to say is laggy was just trying to, like, kind of be a little janky up. It didn't look laggy. But if everybody was saying it was laggy, was it just y'all that weren't lagging and everybody else was? Like, Psycho was in that lobby. Psycho, were y'all lagging? Tied for advancing points. So how are they gonna do the tiebreaker? How's that gonna work out, everybody? The Kirigiri plays that happen on this map have been really mind-blowing. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like when a top player sits and figures this character out, this character is gonna be more meta, everybody, because I feel like people still haven't even fully figured out how he works. And I keep seeing different little, quirky strategies that he can do. I think this character's being slept on a little bit. Force all losers to play another game. They're gonna have to do something. And the one lobby, apparently they didn't even count the first 2 games, which doesn't make any sense. Especially if they're gonna play out, I get it if it's game 1 and they want to rerun it off game 1 because of lag, but you do 2 full games and then say, oh, they don't count. Exactly, Intangible One. I'm gonna be honest. I'll even say something in the Discord right now. I'll say something. There, I said something, because I do think that's... I said something. And tell them to look at that. And tell them I was watching the game from multiple point of views, and it didn't look laggy. So I think people are just saying stuff just so they can cheese a win. I've seen it in tournaments before, but they'll, like, lose like a round or two. Oh, it was lagging. Can we not count it? Well, why are y'all saying this after the second game? I get it, maybe after the first game, and it was like a majority, but if you're saying it's very half and half, and it's the people that weren't doing that good that are complaining, like, nah, something weird's going on. Well, you still got one more match, Intangible. You're down, but you're not out, right? Is it down to the, or was that the last match? Because, I feel like y'all still got a chance. It really just doesn't make sense to only count 2 games in a 4-round Battle Royale format. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Especially if you're going to make people play these games and then not count it after they wasted 40 minutes playing extremely hard, giving away all their strategies and everything. I'm joking, but, you know, maybe after the first match, that was 2 full matches, and then you're going to change stuff up. It's definitely a little interesting. We have one more? Alright, then just go really hard, yep. Y'all could still win. I've seen it before. Let's do it again, everybody. Live Discord stream? There's no... They're doing it on YouTube. They're not doing it on Discord this time around. They're going to be doing the finals on YouTube. We'll have that point of view up, and we'll still have the player point of views, because honestly, last time, the point of view over here was kind of scuffed, I'm going to be honest. So, we're going to make sure we have a nice, little more personal eye view on the battlefield on this one. I think Zaya's here. I'm gonna refresh really quick. I might also change some of these screens up in a moment here. We'll try to get whoever's more active and stuff. Hope everybody's having a good one. We're freaking here. Mad Ryan, everybody welcome in. Not surprised, yeah, Galaxy. You know, there's a reason I only come around every so often. Yeah, I come around when there's stuff to do. And, you know, hype community stuff. Outside of that, you know, I'm not around as much anymore. I will be back, though, when I get my keypad fixed, everybody. Because I play on this funky keypad. It broke. And last time I played, I tried to do half controller, and it was not a good experience. So, I'm kind of chilling. It's like that for a bunch of games with me. I'm kind of screwed on gaming right now. But it's alright. I still got a lot of love for this game since, you know, me as a content creator, I've been really focused on a bunch of new stuff. We did Marvel Rivals for a bit, now Variety. I do a lot of play tests, checking out new games. I like showcasing new games and showcasing the positives of games. That's like my big theme right now, everybody. That's why I really like doing this My Hero Ultra Rumble event streams, because I get to showcase the positive aspects of this game and, you know, overshadow those negatives. Because there's a lot of negatives. I'm not here to talk about it, because most of us know what they are. But there's still a lot of positive things to think about with this game, you know? And I still have, like, a lot of love for it. It's just, you know, it's like a competitive player and even like a creator. There's not too much I really have going on there. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm here to show y'all how to be a hero, everybody. That's how I kind of made my name on this game. You know, I showed everybody, you know, the early meta, Season 1. I was very active. Season 2, we were active. All the way to Season 4. Did a lot with the community. Did some community events and stuff. We hosted some scrims. We hosted, like, the first ever, like, real scrim for this game on PC. I had the Q Snipes going. Sports Festival Royale. That's what we're doing right now, technically. I kind of rebranded it to just whatever type of community event I feel like doing. But yeah, we did it before customs even existed. We had Q Snipes, and we did duos for the first one, and trios and stuff. It was a good time. And now fast forward to the future, everybody. We're freaking here. We're making it happen. Check out the tournament. Season 9, everybody. The game's evolved a whole bunch. The game's a lot better. One thing I could say is, like, when I did play the game, even though, like, my controls were scuffed and this and that, I could feel that the game felt more balanced. Like, it's still kind of broken in some aspects with some of the properties and this and that, but the game is the most balanced it's ever been since the game came out in this current form. And it's not done yet. I actually have a strong suspicion as this game continues to go on, it actually might get even better in terms of balance and balancing out, like, you know, broken hit stun stuff and this and that, and, like, now these new quirk set things. The tuning and stuff. I feel like they're getting somewhere with it. It's not exactly what we want or need necessarily, but they're working on it. Slow but steady. Like, it took them a while to get that last balance patch in, but that last balance patch was one of the best patches this game has ever had. And if they can keep making changes like that, the game might actually get somewhere. And then to, like, you know, if they can really maybe see the potential in a competitive and really actually take it a little more seriously instead of, like, these little, like, in-game reward prizes and this and that. Like, they actually put some money down and maybe get some, you know, some sponsors. Oh, wow. That lobby DC'd. Y'all saw that? See, now something like that game doesn't count, because it literally doesn't count. But y'all finished 2 rounds that didn't even look laggy, and they're canceling it. They just got to rework the gacha, and that is the #1 thing. The gacha system, low-key, it's not even it has to be removed, but hero unlocks need to be removed from gacha. It should have never been a part of it. It's a huge reason why a lot of people I know, you know, decided to not play this game after trying it for the first week or so. I can list like 5 people, even more, 10 people, that once they realized they couldn't unlock the character they wanted to play right away without, you know, rolling them in a gacha, they stopped playing. It's really important. Then you see Marvel Rivals. All the characters are free on launch. And you see all these other games where a lot of the characters are free. And maybe there's a couple that you have to buy, but you can buy them directly. There's no, oh, I got to roll for it in a freaking ticket system and hope I get the character. No, that's horrible. And then the redemption on it's like 200 points, whatever. You'd spend like $200 to get a guaranteed character or something like that. It's actually ridiculous. So a lot of people not really, you know, vibing with that. And that's just the main thing that they really need to change is removing hero unlocks in a gacha. They can keep the gacha in, have your gacha freaking cosmetics in this. The day gacha system gets fixed, the day I can breathe. Honestly, I'm telling y'all, the community hates it. And it's a big selling point for why a lot of people chose not to play this game. It's the #1 reason. If that wasn't a factor and gacha for hero unlocks, it, you know, got removed, I have a feeling a lot of people will come back to try this game, and if they did the right market push, get some new people to actually play it. And if they get cross-platform one day, and a working anti-cheat or a proper report system that actually bans cheaters, that's it. Those are 2 things this game needs to have a massive resurgence. If this game doesn't get those 2 things, it will continue to be at where it's at and have a slow decline until, you know, the end of its time. But there's a chance of turning that around and actually keeping it as a staple anime shooter and really grow. They got to remove gacha from the hero unlocks, and they gotta get crossplay eventually, honestly, everybody. They gotta do it. That's another big reason. A humongous reason. Look, we're on board with Red Dobby. They switched it up. Save file. Oh, no, they're on Toga, but they're Red Dobby for the moment here. They should make it so Season Pass gives you 1 free guaranteed character ticket or something, and then it would need to make it so you can actually unlock these new characters. Because that really do be the main thing. A lot of people, they'll get on, they want to try this new character, or content creators that want to make content showcasing the new character to people that are interested in the new character, and then the content creator can't even unlock it. I wonder who that happened to. Oh, that's right, that happened to me, everybody. And that's kind of what made me phase out, because like that was like one of the main things that this game gave me something to do. A new character would come out, I would unlock it, and I'd show everybody how they work, and try to figure out, you know, the ins and outs of them. And I did that all the way up until Yellow Shiggy. Yellow Shiggy was the last character that I was able to fully unlock, like everything. And then from there on, I'm missing some characters now. I'm missing quite a number of characters. And that gacha system prevents me from being able to unlock them. Never able to showcase them, you know. I'll pop on for like the new season, play for a day, can't unlock it, now I dipped out, yo. I was gone. I'll eventually be back, everybody. And when I'm back, it'll be like a casual vibe. I'm not really trying to go super hard like I did Season 1, you know, top 25 global or whatever the heck. Like, we're here, everybody. Give creator sneak peeks, similar to Brawl Stars. Dude, they're never gonna do anything like that, yo. I wish, yo. I'm gonna be honest. The creator program, I'm gonna try to keep my mouth shut on it. All I gotta say is that they didn't do a good job with that at all. And a lot of the creators on that program were actively talking crap about this game. Yet the people that actually put their heart and soul into this game, that actually did a good job showcasing it, got completely overshadowed. Like yours truly. So that's all I got to say about that, yo. The Discord didn't like me when I tried to bring it up. They didn't like me. I bet you didn't even like that I just typed there, but I wanted to do that, yo. I'm not gonna lie. I have beef with the My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord. Like, they really did me dirty multiple times, and I don't like how they treated me over there, especially when I was like really doing a lot for the game. Anyways, back on topic. Yeah, we're watching a bunch of stuff. We got a Mirio right here. We're kind of in that chit chat type of mode. They're on Toga. They were doing a Tilda swap, actually. Y'all know I like Rapid Toga. That's who I've been playing right now, honestly. I play her. But enough about me. We're here to watch Save File and the rest of their squad here as he swaps over to Purple Toto. Get a nice little, try to get the loot. Actually kind of messed up, I think, a little bit there. They probably should have put more AoEs down while doing that heal. Or doing that loot. They knew they had a team heal down, but sometimes you can't just rely on a team heal, everybody. If you're in a 1vx scenario and there's a lot of pressure, you gotta be careful. Because they are gonna get hard punished for that. Nick Games and their squad gonna take them out. You're a Mirio? Makes me happy because that's my main. I'm actually not a Mirio. I'm spectating the tournament right now. We're right now spectating the official MHUR US Cup tournament, everybody. Welcome in whoever's all here. My name's Kairi Caitlyn. I'm a content creator. I used to play this game since the closed beta, everybody. I played this game in the closed beta. I played it on release. I was one of the premier streamers on release and stuff. And, you know, I did a lot with the community. We hosted tournaments, events. I was good, I guess, at one point. But enough about me, everybody. We're here to check out the good players of the now. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna put us just on this person just for a second. I need to get up for a millisecond here. How's it going, Cregan, Ghost Wreck, and everybody else? I hope we're all having a good one, having fun, and enjoying watching this tournament with me. The tournament's about halfway to 2/3 of the way done. Finals is coming up. This is just the preliminary rounds. And we're freaking here. And yeah, thanks for the follows, everybody. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in Sports Festival Royale. Sports Festival Royale. We're watching a US Cup, and we're having a good time with it. I'm doing some commentary and some casting. I know a bunch of the players that are in here. I know a lot about the game, even if I don't know so much about the new meta and this and that. And even if I'm a little rusty on playing it, I understand what's going on with these players. And we'd like to showcase and see how they play the game in a competitive environment, everybody. That's what we're doing. I'm getting up just for a moment here. I gotta grab my water. I drank all of it. So I've been talking for almost 3 hours straight, everybody. Give me a second on this. Oh, yeah. 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 PlayStation 5 is really popular, Cregan. In fact, there's more people playing on PlayStation than there is on PC. PlayStation has a majority of the player base. it's PlayStation, PC, then Xbox, and then apparently people do play on the Switch, just not that many. Yeah, look. Faultless Artist plays on the Switch. Your PC, yeah, there's a lot of different people. I would love to see crossplay eventually get added to this game, everybody. I just think it's necessary for the player base to have active lobbies and stuff. The lobbies are still kind of active, but y'all know there definitely is some kind of more dead times with some longer queues and stuff. And as the game continues to go on, unless they make that, you know, like I said, the hero being removed from the gacha, you know, hero rework, hero unlock rework, along with crossplay, that's going to really boost this game's, you know, activity across. And then the third thing would be just dialing in on the competitive, doing more like this, but having real money behind it. And, you know, make it a little more official. Because right now, I definitely feel like they're still trying to work out the kinks. You can even tell with like that one lobby that got like, apparently 2 of the matches didn't count. I definitely think they got to work on their rule sets and their stipulations for those situations. Because I feel like definitely a lack of experience is making that type of call happening. You really wanted Aizawa and didn't get him? Aizawa on release. Ironically, Aizawa on release was really bugged. And it took them like 2 patches before they were able to get him working properly. And then even then, he was in a weird spot for a while. He's still good. And he was even good then. It wasn't until they buffed his special action and made it so it activated like instantaneously to where you saw him rise up in the meta. We're on board with Hawks. Hawks was really strong. I know he got toned down, but still, his options are strong. He has flight. He has a repositional res. And a lot of good damage out of his alpha and his beta. The beta gives him scans and information. Character's still good, everybody. Character's still good. And I appreciate that, Ghost Wreck. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody new. You change your username soon? You want to change it? There you go. Yeah. Get that new identity. I had to do that once, everybody. I'm Kairi Caitlyn. I used to go by a different username. But we're here now. Right now on board with a Hawks is playing Storm. Everybody, they're playing Storm. They're doing the best that they can here. On board with Mountain Lady. This is the Philadelphia Eagle squad. Oh, look at that. Very nice grab into a team conversion. Big KO right out of that team. Just a quick little swoop in. Big burst damage. Gonna look to get a team heal off here. I don't know if they need to do that, though. They knew. They canceled it. Trying to see what action we can get going on. The Hawks is in trouble. The Hawks is down, actually. Getting Bigu kicked, everybody, by Mountain Lady. Mountain Lady gonna go sprawl for him now. That's mountainlady.com. Let's see what they got going on here. Nurse Sauce Boy and Boba Buddy. These are 2 of the teams from the scrim that we hosted last weekend, everybody. We hosted a scrim last weekend. It was basically like a pro scrim where we had a lot of competitive teams that are active in the current meta participated. You could check out the data sheet there to see some of the names of some of these players, and you could see they're in this tournament and they're performing very well. These 2 teams, very formidable last weekend, and in a top 2 situation in this lobby, it looks like the Philadelphia Eagles squad gonna take the win on that one. Let's get on board with Mountain Lady. MountainLady.com on this one. Some nice stomps. Got a toga out in the storm. Get the finish on the toga. Got a lot of loot. Gonna look to reposition. Try to help out their team. On the high ground here, they're all formed up. Beautiful formation on that. And they're looking like they're gonna take this game in a little bit, because delays be a little bit different delay, everybody. We got to see the future in this one. Now we're back to the past, back to the future, as we see a nice clap coming out of River Cat. And they're going in on the attack. They got a freaking Momo right here. Nice little alpha, beta smack. Unfortunately, getting smacked down. They're going to try to tech out. 1 HP and a dream on this as they're popping what they can. Very beautiful, you know, kick, slide, jump. Going to reposition, get out of there. Al, pay attention. And then we're freaking here. Mountain Lady going to get knocked down. The River Cat with some really, really nice defense here. And here comes Dimensional with the res. Very nice team play here as the shield is up. keeps that Hawks at bay. The Hawks tried to use their plus ultra to use the bounce property to bounce the Kendo out of shield, because I believe that works. But unfortunately, a little late on that, they're going to get the res. Very well played out of the Philadelphia Eagles. And looking to get a reset and take this lobby. Let's see what else we got going on board with a Denki. It looks like we got Go Gorilla on the Denki. Rocking a new skin. Got like this little lion like scarf on it. Almost looks like he's playing Overhaul. Very interesting on this one. And as they're moving down, they're trying to get something going. A bunch of teams in the mix. Poka Gaming. We haven't seen this person at all. On Red Bakugo with Go Gorilla. They're trying to make something happen here. 7 teams left. Scavenging some loot. We got Liz, Akita, and their squad trying to make something happen here. The Shiggy is going to get this resurrection off over in the corner here. They might be able to get back up and get something going. Actually, it looks like that was a team. They're spectating right now. They're spectating. And there is that Shiggy. Let's see what they can do with that. Big Ooh. There's Mountain Lady, big form. Looking to get some big AoEs, but had to go small form. Ran out of percent. Form up with the team. The Kendo shield is down. Try to get some heals, get some resets going. Playing this outer edge here. So they're looking, scout their next target. Just going to try to play with the Kendo shield on this one. They don't want to be too aggressive. They know there's a bunch of teams up. So instead, they're going to look to try to pick off any of the scavengers, any of the stragglers, out on the sides. We got one right here. Looking to make a big res play. They hear the audio cue. They're on top of it. Get the high ground. Take them out. Interrupt that. They see a striker Deku. Looking to try to cover for that Tenya or interrupt. Can't really tell. But big form coming out right away. Big kick. On top of striker Deku. Looks like he got team healed because he has some shield now. They were able to get 2 nice kicks on him, though. And they are moving with the flow right here. That Mountain Lady and the rest of Philadelphia Eagles. Making something happen here. And that's the name of their team, everybody. They're the Eagles, and they're making some eagle-eye plays. It's a nice snipe midair with that Alpha. Gonna clip that Deku player. So trying to get in from the storm. Get the finish on them. Looks like a Tenya player getting the jump on them. But beautiful coverage out of the Aizawa on Dimensional there. Grabbing him out of it. Helping Mountain Lady out there. She was kind of in a jam. And now they're jamming, so they're trying to get some heals going. Let's see what they got going on. Big team heal going down right now. Gonna get the whole team up here. And it looks like they're gunning for first place on this one. Big form. Oh, it got interrupted by the bridge right there. A little bit of new map things going on there as we go. Big form again. Looking for a nice jump kick. Able to get a nice guard break. Saw that they were hiding somewhere in the bushes. And staying on top of them. 2 big kicks. And that's it for this Hawks. It's going down. Very nicely played out of the Eagles on that one. And they're looking to take this, everybody. They're looking to take this. Some alpha betas. I see a Tenya running around really fast. Sees a Dobby. Immediately change focus to that. Get some combo damage with the team. Aizawa pull into a nice conversion from the whole team. Some claps and some alphas out of Mountain Lady. And it looks like this is the last person alive in the enemies. To Tenya. Their overdrive burned out. That's it. The exhaust too strong on that one. The gamma ran out. They have nothing they can do. 1v3. They're emoting for the memes. And that's a W out of the Eagles. The tie got decided. We got third. Good night. Dang, Vibes. Dang. I'm gonna still shout out my Vibes freaking anyway. Yo, go check out Love My Vibes. Yo, that dude is lit. Still making a big name for himself. Got a third place in a little bit of a janky rule set scenario. A little unfortunate, but they made some stuff happen on that one, everybody. Made some stuff happen on that one. Appreciate you coming by, Vibes. And I hope you had fun with it, even if it was a little funky. Even if it was a little funky. I hope you had fun with it. Thank you so much, everybody, hanging out with me. YouTube stream still hasn't started. That's due to a delay in the preliminary rounds. I believe some of the rounds, they had to do tiebreakers and this and that. Took a while for them to get started here. And, the YouTube chat's up. They got 1,000 people waiting for it on the official. we'll definitely be checking that out, but we will be like trying to keep an eye on the more personal point of views here, as we try to keep an eye on what teams are still in. Is Stray and them still in? Did they make it in? Someone let me know if they're tuning in to Stray to see who's in on that. I have a strong suspicion that the Philadelphia Eagles are going to be top 2 out of theirs, since they got some really, really high KO games here. I wonder who got second. Did this team get second vibes, or this team? Dang, you got third? Got fourth in this lobby too. Sisterly just exists. Melee attack give 50% defense for 30 seconds. That's really crazy. So it's a very melee-focused meta. Well, let's just be vocal about it, everybody. The sisterly tuning, I've heard about it in the past. I had somebody, for that scrim that I was talking about earlier, I had people, one team in specific, request to ban it. Because it's really overpowered and people don't like it. So to see it still have a very strong presence in the competitive, I'm sure the developers are paying attention to what tunings and characters are being used. Hopefully they can see that some of these tunings a little overtuned. Pun intended on that one. Kendo ASMR and Eagles one. Very interesting. Good try. Good try, vibes. That's this team, right? Is this Kendo ASMR? Kendo's #1 supporter. I'm assuming it's this team. I know who we on board with. Psycho's hiding in a corner for his life here. Look how small the circle is, and there's 7 teams up. Psycho, honestly playing is smart, though. Like, he's on Red Shiggy, and no one's going to want to fight a Red Shiggy right here. They're not going to want to fight Red Shiggy right here. Oh, he's in trouble, though. He's in trouble. Where's he go? Definitely a very tough situation here. Red Shiggy in a dream on this one. And try to pop some heals. He has, like, no heals. He's so screwed, yo. He's gonna have to play Storm. Very rough scenario here. We're on board with Denki, who is about to go down, I think, actually. On the edge of Storm, getting pressured out. Now, Kuma gonna take him out. What happened with NOR, everybody? Did they win? What happened with NOR, everybody? I see some people switching to Marvel Rivals. Very interesting. Might have got knocked out. Still a good showing out of this player. They were on the striker deck making some good plays. They didn't? Wow. It's a new meta, everybody. A little bit of a janky one, too, with the, some of these tunings being a little over-tuned, everybody. I think the players that are taking advantage of having those good tunings, like, there's one that helps with resurrection, there's some that help with healing, and then that 50% defense one, definitely really strong. I would like to see these tunings be more accessible, so that way it's also not like a, pay-to-win DLC type of thing. That way more people can at least use them instead of, oh, I don't have that tuning and they do, and I, lose because of it. I know they're changing the tuning system in Season 10. I hope they look into, making these tunings just more accessible in general. That's probably the 4th thing they really got to work on, right? We talked about the couple things, everybody. Rework the gacha system, remove hero unlocks from it, just make it so people can unlock them easier and a more, cost-effective way for the player that still allows them to kind of net money. I'm bored with Akuma right now. We're at the end of these preliminary rounds, everybody. Got Purple Todoroki trying to make some big AoEs happen. Hold on, everybody. We're freaking here, everybody. Yeah, Psycho and Vibes, they were playing. They're in the chat. And definitely some tough games here. Vibes had a pretty strong showing, though. They were third. And couldn't close it out. Those tunings really strong. That's what we're saying about that one. And there's some good teams there, everybody. It was tough. Very tough match. Top 2 scenario. Looks like this team might take it. They're the last 3 alive. Cure Geary placing a portal, using it to scout. I think they found the person too. They were in a bush. Yeah, everybody. Still really fun to watch. Like, when I watch this, it makes me want to play. And it comes to me playing, I just wish the game was just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know? I got that old school, new school mentality. I respect what's going on in the game right now. But I also acknowledge certain things that can make it better, right, everybody? That gotcha system needs a rework. Really need it. So which teams are still in, everybody? Which teams are still in? I know this team's still in. Is Stray still in? I feel like Stray's still in. What's going on in this lobby right here? It looks like, I can't really tell. This isn't an official lobby, is it? Not too sure on this one, everybody. We're still in. We made top 2. I knew y'all would, yo. I knew y'all would. Y'all were doing really good. Does that mean you're going to go back live? Go back live so we can get your point of view during finals. Need some finals point of views. We need that tenure. How'd Meloria do this time around? I think they got knocked out, everybody. I think they got 3rd or 4th or something in their pool. You can see they switched games here and everything. Kind of unfortunate. It is what it is there, everybody. It's a new meta. They don't play the game as much anymore. And, you know, when they were really active with the game, they won. That's, you know, can't take that away from them. You know, on a new meta and not playing the game as much anymore, it definitely leaves room for other teams to kind of have their moment to shine. And it looks like they were able to this time around, you know? Let me try to clear out some of the teams that didn't make it. So I know they didn't make it. Limitless Monster, you were with that Go Gorilla. How'd y'all do? Are they still in? We gonna get sniped again? Put on a bigger delay. If you have a 1-minute delay, you should be putting on a 5-minute delay. Don't use a 1-minute delay. Use a 5. Use a 5 to 10. Trust me on that. 1-minute delays don't do too much. 5-minute delays will definitely do a lot. 10-minute delays unsnipeable. You don't have to, though. It's a little suggestion on that one. We're freaking here, everybody. How's it going, Nest, USF? Yeah, thank y'all for watching the preliminary rounds. I hope y'all enjoyed that. It was a pretty good, very good session, everybody. The teams did good. It felt like it was pretty tight in all the lobbies. It didn't feel like it was just like 1st place and 2nd place stomping. It looked like there was a good fight for 3rd, 4th, and 2nd type of vibe. So it was really hard to predict who was going to make it out, honestly. So that's good. That's good. And yeah, we're here, everybody. We're doing a watch party. Very successful, you know, little first segment here. We got the finals coming up in a bit. That'll be exciting. And there'll be a lot of point of views and the official stream to check out with that. So stay tuned for that. As we're kind of in between, everybody. And we're in between right now, you know. And I appreciate everybody coming through. I don't know when the next time I'm going to come on for MHUR Ultra Rumble. You know, I might look to do another sports festival royale in like a month or 2 or so. You know, I pop on at random now and I don't really play much anymore. But I will pop on in the future, everybody. You know, keep an eye out. I'm a variety streamer now. I do a lot of, like, you know, showcasing the positives of new games. And, you know, sometimes I visit my old ones I have love for. And I do VR content. We do stuff with Marvel Rivals. We're kind of just around, everybody. We're around. And, you know, I will be back doing some stuff with Ultra Rumble here and there. I don't main the game anymore, but I still have some love for the game, and I'll still come through whenever I see, like, an official event like this, or just, like, anything special that I think we can do. Like, if I see a big event, I'll try to host, like, a scrim or something a week or so before. So, you know, just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. I'm in the Discord. Make sure y'all follow me on socials. Join my Discord. Keep tabs with me, everybody. And, you know, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. And I don't know, yo, go check out my YouTube. But my Final Fantasy 14 VR episodes are actually doing really decent. So I appreciate everybody who's been supporting that. And we're freaking here, everybody. We're freaking here, Ultra Rumble, baby. We're waiting. We're waiting for the finals, everybody. Finals are starting soon. Right now, just organizing some stuff for these next couple of rounds here. Looks like Pichu isn't up anymore. Who else isn't up? Is Liz Akita in? It looks like they're doing their own custom. Yeah, I'm reorganizing all the screens there, but I'm trying to reorganize this for y'all while we're just kind of sitting, dancing, chatting. How you doing, Mello? Nice to see you over on YouTube. Dab on Edge, shout-outs to him. Osaka, we live. Yeah, baby, we live. Are we live on the official? Are we live on the official? See what else we got going on. Oh, yep. It's live. Very curious to see how they do with the official production this time around. Last time, all I can really say is, I got a lot of praise for streaming this. That's all I gotta say. So I appreciate everybody's coming through. Check out my point of view and kind of get a little more personal, you know, a little magnifying glass on what's going on the battlefield, everybody, as we go through these player point of views and really see what they're going through. My commentary way better. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Definitely kind of know what I'm doing with this. And it's almost as if they should hire me and have me do the official streams. I don't know. They be getting people that like work for them or something. Very interesting to see. I'm pretty sure other games, they get their prominent content creators on board. Anyways, everybody, we're here. Whether I be official, I'm official in my own way, baby. We unofficial official. You know what I mean, everybody? We're freaking here. We're waiting for the next stuff to start. Go Birds is in, right? They're still in, right? Hopefully they're still in. Yo, Psycho, do you wanna collab and co-commentate with me, Psycho? It would help a lot, just because I'm starting to get to that point where my throat's going crazy, and we can get another commentator in here, knows the game, everybody. Another OG vet. This goes out to Psycho, Metsu, Budding Pedal, Ronin, whoever else I can't even think of. Any of like the OGs that want to like kind of step in and like get some co-commentary, just let me know. Say something in chat or shoot me a DM. Otherwise, I'll solo commentary this, everybody. I'm good at that. I need to drink some water. Holy crap. Let me drink some water. Alright, just drank like half a bottle. Yeah, it looks like we're waiting, everybody. We're waiting for these next couple things to start. Is Stray still in, everybody? Do we know if Stray is still in? Oh, look, there's Ronin in chat. Yeah, Ronin, get in there, yo. We're gonna be rooting for y'all. You already know I got the Ronin bias, yo. He has that playstyle I wish I had. I'd be playing too safe, everybody. Got that W key, hit all my shots and make it happen, everybody. Can I go back to doing that again, everybody? It's Ron and Lish. Definitely check out his YouTube. He still posts some videos, and he's still very active streaming this game, everybody. That's an OG creator. Rank 1, back in Season 1. And definitely showing y'all he's still got the skills, everybody. He's still got the skills, and he's in there with Stray. I'm going to shout out Stray. Definitely streaming this game. Very prominent content creator. Kind of really stepped up to the plate when the game kind of fell off, honestly, and kept the hype there. So very respectable out of him, because he was streaming this game after a lot of people dipped, everybody. He was streaming this game after a lot of people dipped, and he kept doing a lot of content with it, got really active, and kind of kept the player base alive, you know. Kept the community going. So it's really cool to see him partnered up with Ronin and making some big plays, yo. They're up in finals. Alright, so we got Stray. I'm pretty sure the Birds are in. They were just doing too good. Kendo at ASMR is in. Is Go Gorilla in still? Or are they out, everybody? And then they got people looking at the points here. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, the Flying Saucers got third. It was a tie for third and fourth. Very nice to see, though. Some good competition there. Go Gorilla is out. Aw. Shout out to Gorilla, everybody. Go check them out, yo. They put in some work. Send them some love. We'll drop a follow. Bunch of people stream this game, everybody. I don't know why it came out like that, but there y'all go. So let me get rid of that. Let me try to clear up these point of views. And I don't know if Intangible's gonna stream it. Oh, the Intangible is on. Cool. Got that delay. There you go. Get that delay out. Looks like Liz is offline. Is Limitless Monsters still in, or are they out too? Looks like they got staff, but I think they're in. I can't tell. Yeah, shout out to all these people, everybody. Games were laggy for some participants, unfortunately. Huge delay. Yeah, there you go. Get that huge delay. Huge, everybody. We'll be back in the past. You know, back to the future, back to the past with Intangible, everybody. But he'll be moving so fast, we won't even know. We won't even know, everybody. The action will be action-packed. We're here. Looks like they're still, you know, getting started over here. Probably getting all the stream, or all the participants together. Finalizing scores and all that. Let me slim this up. Yeah, some of the games were laggy, I heard. Definitely interesting. And they try to keep this US only, I guess, for paying-related issues. Very interesting. Still ran into some lag. Still ran into a little bit of that. Just crashed out now. Yo, shout out to you. Yo, I threw your link in the chat. Go check out Go Gorilla. They had freaking... Wasn't it your team that had the jerseys? That was your team, right? Or no, that was the other team. That was Pichu. Still, y'all were doing good. It was a very tough tournament. It was a lot of good teams in there. Yeah, everybody, we're freaking here. Sports Festival, we're out. Freaking US MHUR Cup Watch Party Edition, everybody. The final's gonna be going. And we're flowing, everybody. Really nice night tonight. Gonna be doing this until the tournament ends. And it's probably gonna be it for me tonight. I normally do Marvel Rivals community games on Sundays. I'm probably gonna be too tired. Not gonna do that tonight, everybody. But keep an eye out on those next Sunday or whatever. Let me get into VR Final Fantasy, everybody. That's what I've been doing on the side. But enough about me. We got a bunch of streams up there, everybody. Got a bunch of streams up. Just waiting, everybody. We're just waiting for the next match to start here. Probably gonna get more water and get a drink or whatever. Here, I'll put us on this, everybody. I'll put us on this while we're waiting, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Let's turn up the good music. Y'all know what I'm talking about. yeah, I'm here but not here type of vibe, everybody. Make sure you go get some water, go get some food. Definitely a little bit of an intermission right now as the tournament gets prepped for its final stage here. So, yeah, just bear with us. Got the music on and dancing. Hope everybody's having a good one. And just catching my breath really quick, everybody. You know how it is. I'm kind of going at it, going really hard. Trying to bring you all the energy. I channel a lot of my energy into this. Like, I'm going to be shot tomorrow, everybody. This happens every time I get freaking hype. Super hyped for an event, go crazy on the commentary. And then the next day, I, like, lose my voice. And I'm, like, exhausted. It's kind of hilarious. Definitely channel my energy. Lend me your energy as we do a spirit bomb and we bring some hype to the community and just have a good time with it. Shout outs to everybody in the chat. Shout outs to my mods. We had cycling. We had Dab on Edge. Vibes came through, everybody. Shout outs to my dude Vibes. Yo, I don't got him VIP, but he's going to be one of the first people I do when I do eventually introduce those again. And he was here. He helped me out a lot, massively recently. That really has changed my whole direction. So that's why I have a lot of respect for him. And he's a good dude, everybody. Go support him. He was in the tournament. He got third. Yeah, we're here. MHUR Ultra Rumble. We're waiting for the finals. I'm here. I'm stalling. I'm pretty pro at it. And we're freaking falling into the next match because I don't know how the heck that rhymed. But we're here. It's about to be time, everybody. Who will be the pro hero? Who will fall in battle? And who will be the champions of the US MHUR Cup? We'll find out momentarily as we go in. And y'all got an ad break, and I'm talking to my subs. Shout outs to all my subs. Shout outs to everybody that's on YouTube. And you little ad blockers on Twitch. We're freaking here, everybody. Hope you're all having a good one. I just got the music bumping, everybody. I'm kind of vibing to it. I hope y'all are too. And we're freaking here. YouTube, y'all can hear. Feel free to come over to Twitch. I got the music muted on YouTube. It looks like the official broadcast has officially began.
Okay, MHUR Ultra Rumble is a battle royale game where 8 for players battle out for victory. Best of all, the basic gameplay is free. So be sure
Look at that, everybody. MHUR Ultra Rumble, free to play. There's 3 players and an 18 battle royale. A hero shooter with brawling and shooting mechanics. It's very unique to the anime and just shooter scene in general. Here are the official casters. They're pretty official, everybody. Look at that.
How was it? Oh, it was such an exciting tournament.
See, I'm not mainstream enough, everybody. That's the reality. I'm a little too different. Y'all here for the real stuff, though, and I'm here to give it to y'all. We got a bunch of people. I hope they get to showcase us the teams and stuff in a bit, so I can give y'all a little bit more of an in-depth, because I bet my life on it that these casters have absolutely no idea who any of these players are, besides maybe one team or something. We'll see what happens, you know what I mean? We'll see what happens.
You have to make sure that each battle counts. You have to make sure you get your points and your KOs. Right, right. I see.
Exactly. All right.
Pause the music for a second as we have their music kind of playing just for a moment here.
US Tournament is an official online tournament for My Hero Ultra Rumble, organized
Yep,
by
this is the
Bandai
US
Namco
MHUR Cup. This is their second official tournament. Put it on Discord. They had the sign-ups on the official Discord. They were able to sign up. Only 32 teams were able to get selected. Little interesting setup here. They're definitely new and improving. They're competitive, one step at a time on this. We got Group A. Here's the group phases. We got to see the preliminary rounds earlier. Look, Psycho, you're famous. Team Psycho, up in the mix, everybody. Team Kirigiri, that Dojo, look at all this. There's the Kendo Nation. I wish we got to kind of see that a little bit more, everybody. We'll go back to it. Yep, 32 teams in that 4-team or 4-group stage. Cat.
Where they play 4 matches.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Right. Yes, and the top 2 teams from each block will
Hold on, everybody. I actually have to get up.
which are about to take place.
Awesome.
And the
Get
qualifiers
out from
just concluded a moment ago. So, the teams advancing to the finals have been just decided.
Here we go.
Exciting. All right.
I had to kick my cat out. Obligatory time on this one. Appreciate y'all. Sorry.
All right. These 8 teams have made it through, so congratulations.
So here are the top 8 teams. MHURG, Dark Horse. We got the Kendo ASMR and the Eagles. Dang, they flipped through that so fast. I'm literally going back. What? I can't. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's the team rosters. That's fine. Cementos, Lely, Kaji, Soul Eater. They were in the scrim last weekend. There's Ron and Liv, Strain, Jacob. We see Rivercat, Dimensional, Mountain Lady. That's the Eagles. And Kendo ASMR, definitely a strong team that we saw putting in a lot of work. And look, there's Might. That's Intangible one in the tournament as well. Yep, and here's the point system. Same one that we used last weekend. Mostly based on placement points, and you get 1 point per KO with no KO limiter. So as many KOs as you get, it's the amount of points. If you drop a big KO game, it's gonna do a lot to your points, everybody. And you definitely want to make sure you get higher placement. The top 4 threshold is where you start to see a gap and where you see teams really get to gain their lead. And 8th place is 0 points, so there is potential to have no points. And if you go down early, you want to make sure you play for placement. Make sure you get your KOs, but keep your team alive. Yeah, Battle 1 and Battle 2 are going to be on UA Island. Battle 3, Battle 4 over on Chaos City, everybody. That's the very new map and the old new map, which are both better for competitive, honestly. They're bigger, more space to fight. The very first map, ironically, had a poor design. It was a little too small, not enough cover. It caused competitive mode to get very chaotic, a little too chaotic to where there wasn't really much organized play and teams were just getting wiped and picked, one person picked. It's a little messy over there, but I hope they continue to rework the map. The mountain zone was a lot better. Anyways, look at their tuning system. Tuning systems in the game, any of it's legal, and they probably are going to want to continue to rework the system to allow more players to be able to use it, and maybe even tone down some of these over-tuned tunings, everybody. One step at a time on that. They just had a nice hero balance patch. We'll see what they can do with the tuning as they maybe hopefully have an eye on it here. Here's the championship prize. A little bit overwhelming, but they do get some custom merch from My Hero Ultra Rumble showing them that they are the winner. They get these little panels and stuff. And they get something in the Discord server, which also a very interesting prize where I really, really hope they can realize that this is a very, very subpar prize for a pretty high stakes type of tournament with all these high level players coming out, practicing for weeks, and coming out to play in front of thousands of people. It doesn't look very professional, honestly, and just a little underwhelming. I wish we could do more for these players because I feel like they put in a lot of work for not a lot in return. More so, this is really for the pride, for the glory, for the skill, which Japan has always been traditionally known for that type of vibe, which is probably why it's kind of like that. Smash Brothers tournaments often over there are not competed for surprising unless it is backed by an official company, which this is an official company. So I really do feel that they should be backing their esports as, you know, other games in Japan are able to do so. You know, Smash Brothers, you didn't see it because most of those tournaments were unofficial, hosted by players with no official business backing. That's like the actual legal law behind it. So I would like to see maybe the third tournament, they turn up the stakes a little bit instead of just official merch, you know, throw some money down, you know, get a little bit more involved with, like, you know, the creation, the, you know, content creation side of it, and just like really showcase the game a bit better. You know, start getting, like, you know, more information about the teams that they're playing with too, as the competitive scene, if they decide to get more involved. You love how my topics are way different than their topics? I'm trying to give you all the real stuff, everybody. I hope we're all enjoying this. They're doing a good job over there. I just have to be very vocal during this time about all the things that this game really needs to see in order for this to really be a respectable, you know, game in esports and just competitive gaming in general. Because they're delivering, you know, aspects of it here while missing some core things I think could really make it more incentive for the players to continue competing and playing, and just have more drive for the game, more traction to the game. More eyes are on the game when they see events like this. Every time we have an event like this, it goes crazy. The list goes on, everybody. I'm really off topic on topic with this one because I had to be. But we're gonna be getting into these matches soon. The official tournament, you know, there's the broadcast right there. Definitely go check it out. You can, you know, feel free to mute me, go check out what's going on over there, and come back over here, because I am going to be kind of talking over them a little bit. I might even end up muting them, and we'll go in on the player point of views. We have multiple player point of views to check out here, which we will be checking out momentarily on that one, everybody. I wish we got to see the player sheet again. I'm not missing anybody, right? Let's go double check Twitch while they're talking really quick. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody at all here. Watch party, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Think we're good. Just double checking, triple checking in case one of them decided to go live or whatever. See, My Hero still not doing as crazy as it did last time, everybody. There was thousands of people watching for that first event. You know, we're doing all right. There's probably about 2,000 people watching. Okay, about 5,000 because of the amount of people on YouTube. Still really decent showing. I think, you know, there's a couple reasons why the hype isn't as high this time around. And I feel like everything I just rambled about is all part of the solution to making it more hype than that first event. You know what I mean? Because that first event was kind of hype. There was a lot of eyes on it. And I feel like you know, the meta might have evolved now, and we're going to see, like, a more pristine form of the type of play in My Hero. But back then, that's when all the active players from the beginning were, like, at their peaks type of thing. And there was more people competing. And a lot of these players that we're seeing right now were kind of on their rise. It took everything they learned from that back then, applying it now in present, everybody. And some of them might have just been, you know, a dark horse that we never really noticed, but were there the whole time. And we'll see it with a couple of these teams here. You know, we already know about Ron and Lifts, betraying them. And then there's the Philadelphia Eagles, who are all OG players. You know, we can look at the old scrim right here. There's the Eagles, they're in. And I think that's the only team that made it in. And they got second at this scrim. SEAL Team 6, who's not even in this tournament. I kind of would love to see them in the next one. I feel like they're in. Kaje's Goons are in the finals as well. That's Lely, Kaje, and Soul Eater, right? Weren't they in? I feel like I saw them. I don't know if I saw them now. Were they in? I saw them on the screen. Does anybody have a link to, see, you can't rewind the stream. I would love to be able to rewind the stream and show y'all, the player names and go over it better. Because I feel like they were on that screen for like a second. I guess that's another thing I could talk about. Is that I feel like they're just not talking about the players enough. They're really just trying to sell the game. And I feel like they could sell this game easily if they, like, made it feel more like a, you know, a community. And just another esport. Like, the casters know about a lot of the players involved in their games. They'll talk about their strategies, their history. You know what I mean? I'm right now giving y'all a little insight on what I know. I actually wish I knew the whole rosters personally. I only know like some.
He's still a very powerful character.
I find his stuff so interesting here.
And also, I think a lot of people are playing rapid characters these days.
Right, it is kind of
right?
it is kind of the rapid meta right now. So like I think most people would probably try to go
Eh.
for upgrading their alpha.
Rapid meta was a couple seasons ago, wasn't it, everybody? Now it's kind of a mix where you do run a rapid, and you run 1 to 2 of them plus something else. I've noticed. It's not full-on, like, triple rapid or double rapid meta like it used to be. I feel like we only see, like, 1 or 2 per squad. Have we really seen any triple rapid squads? I don't think we've seen any. A couple seasons ago, the rapids were really going nuts. It would be, like, triple rapid with, like, Hawks, Blue Toga, and some other rapid, like Tenya or something. But now, it's more like you see one of those or something, and you'll see some of these newer picks or different quirk sets or stuff.
You can dominate the games too. But I can't. So I'm like, no.
It's, you know, you need the skills to use them as well, right? So I think, you know, if you have your favorite character, which do you have?
Well, my favorite character is actually not in the game yet.
Oh no, which would that be?
It's Minoru.
I love him. He's so funny. I just love his quirk. Yeah.
Lady Nagant's who I want, everybody. I'll say it until season 20. That's when we'll get her, everybody. I've been joking about it since season 1.
It seems that the game is starting.
Alright, here we go, everybody.
Seeing the map, and it seems
There's Ronin lists on Team 6. We see the Eagles are Team 4. Intelligent, or the Intelligent one on Team 2. A couple other new teams, the Shadow Mech team made it in. Hyrule Swag, that's the Kendo Nation we saw earlier. That's the Kendo player that's, I think one of these, right? Didn't we have the Kendo player up? Right here, Joker Stars. A lot of stuff going on here.
As we were just talking about, she is going to be a menace to the other players.
Y'all can watch the official tournament if you want to watch their commentary. I'm about to start doing my thing, everybody. As we see, looks like Kendo going down first on their team. Already 6 teams remaining. A lot is going on right now. Here's Intelligent one on the Tenya. Still when it's 8 players alive. Stray Stream also looting up on that northeast side. Or southwest, I'm sorry. Or over onto the... right in between Destruction and the training area. Almost couldn't remember my areas for a second here. A lot of people looting up. It does look like it's a pretty fast-paced lobby because in Kendo's point of view, which is, I guess, a little bit more in the future here, we see there's 6 up, and they are on their last player. So we're about to see a lot of action unfold here. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got a big fight happening here until Intangible one. On a 10, yeah, we saw them earlier. They were going crazy. They were going crazy, looking for some fast wells. They're on top of this Endeavor. This is one of Endeavor's worst matchups, especially in early game when he doesn't have all his pillars. With 2 or 3 pillars, he can really kind of create some pressure, just like he did right there. Was able to place one, knock him down, get a reposition, and it looked like he was waiting for a team heal. He didn't want to just pursue and, you know, get bursted. Definitely potential to get prominence burned or comboed right there if he tried to chase. His teammate was on top of him, kept the pressure up, and they're converting on them. And that is Endeavor going down. Intangible one. KO on the board, 420 damage. They're looking lit, everybody. They're looking lit as we go into this next fight here. What else do we got going on as we move forward here, everybody? Oh, this was the Endeavor's point of view right here. They were in trouble. See if we can get some more action. On Intangible one, they're getting some loot, holding a pretty, really powerful position, I'll say. It's a powerful position because right now there's a spot where they can kind of rotate to whatever and converge on whatever. They're kind of in a vulnerable position in a sense that they are in the center of the map, and there are more potential to get, you know, third party, even fourth party from, you know, chaotic scenarios. But as long as they play together and on the high ground like they are right here, they'll minimize that type of engagement, which is pretty good. I got all the point of views up for a second here. Trying to get a real scan here. I'm trying to download, like, whose delays are where and this and that. Don't mind me. Production things on this one. As we see Tenya right now got eyes on UAA. Saw someone hiding up there. The pings went down. Some damage went down. They didn't pursue. They're right now valuing strong positioning here. They want to be able to get this win. They're not going to be able to just go as hard as they did in the preliminaries. A lot of strong teams here in the finals. See a couple that were in the scrim last week, all up in the mix, along with some other OG players and some new people. And Intangible doing a really good job is holding UA, holding the high ground. They already got a KO. It's 6 teams left in the lobby. We're going to go on board with Stray on the Mirio. Looks like an alpha into a nice melee combo, interrupting that Hawks from healing. Gonna reposition. Look at Ronin lifts on the present Mike. Through special action, but got a bunch of big damage. Looks like they're chasing a Kuragiri, and they're taking out a MHUR from what it looks like. As Stray stays on top of the Kuragiri. It's a nice teleport. Nice little melee combo. Try to hit him with the beta. Tech happened. And he's just trying to stay on top of him with these melees. A couple more melee attacks. And got the down on Kuragiri. I believe that was 2 coming out of this squad. Stray getting a nice KO there on Kaji. On the Kuragiri. Let's see what we can do here as we move forward. Bunch of teams. Kaji in trouble there, going down. On board with Kendo, Save File, Joker Stars. Going really hard. Hyrule Swag is going down. His enemy is unsure where he's at. He's going to be able to get out, scurry into the storm here. Regroup with his team. Lot going on here, everybody. Do. Let's see, we got Stray. They got eyes on people centered. They're making sure to stay on the outskirts circle here. Try to find stragglers. They reposition. They're taking some high ground. They got eyes on the Hawks creeping up behind them. They know there's some players in front of them too. The Hawks was picking up and resing. Ending up dropping right onto Ronin's team. And they're converging right onto this Kendo. Stray in a little bit of a one-on-one. Looks like the teammate was able to help convert off of that. Jacob on the Deku. And Ronin in a nice little cheeky one-on-one on the side. I'm sure he's putting in big work, big damage, because he's looking really healthy. The other person rolling, running away. Ronin opting to go into the courtyard here. And Stray following suit on this one. Jacob putting in some work. On board with Kendo here. Getting some clap while also getting attacked. He's going to have to back up here. Hit a couple alphas. He's able to get that finish. His teammate Gumbo getting secure on that. Very low HP. Pops an HP thing. Is going to go down. Forcing a resurrection situation here. Overhaul trying to get the res. Got Kuragiri coming in with the interrupt. Looks like he's going to have to leave the storm here. He's really, really low. Might not have a special action available. He's going to have to get out here. On board with Intangible on Tenya. They're looking around. They got some pings, but they're actually just regrouping right now. Can we find some more action? Where is the action? On board with the Philadelphia Eagles. Looks like I got a nice formation. Kendo shield. Got the protection up. They're holding down the center, second highest level of this building. Very good spot to hold. Get some isolated fights. They want to hold a strong position while being safe. Very good plays out of them. See the Tenya team. I think they have eyes on a team on the other building right here, but they also know there's the Philadelphia Eagles. And it looks like they're going to have to push towards them with other teams converging. They're kind of pinched right now. It looks like there's a team behind. The Eagles are lurking below. And here's the conversion with them, actually. Except it's actually a red Dobby. It looks like the Eagles might have fully dipped out of there. Getting a fight in with the red Dobby here. On board with the Eagles again. Looks like they're still holding. They're holding ulti high ground now of that building. Meanwhile, fight on the lower levels here. Let's see Intangible one going in with their squad. Okay, it looks like they are going to be able to get something here. They got it down. He's looking to finish. Try to get that finish. And there it is. Retherin's getting the KO on that. It's Hawks player. As he's going to reposition, try to heal. We're on board with the Philadelphia Eagles getting into a fight in the second level. The top story here. Going to move to the very highest level. Get a full reposition on this one. What floor is that? Is that floor 4? How many floors is that? I believe it's 4 floors. I didn't want to say the wrong number. We're on board with the Eagles still. They're still in a scramble here. And they're just holding a good spot. They're going to hold that high ground. They're going to get that going. Kirigiri in a lot of shambles here, trying to stay alive. 1 HP and a dream on that. On board with Stray. They're repositioning. They see a lot of stuff going on in UA. They don't want to be part of any of that. Tangible one with some jiggy movement. Forced to move into the building. They're on the second highest level. Looks like they're going to advance to the higher level in a second here. I think the Eagles might have cleared out. His teammate was up there. He's going to look around. He's on the edge of the circle here. He's going to play Storm for a second. He's going to opt to play Storm. They know this is a really shambly rotation. They're going to respect all the pressure on the map. On board with Stray and them. Right now, in the street, on that like northeastern side here. Got the whole circle closing in. There's 6 teams left. They see somebody isolated in the freaking Storm. They're trying to move forward here. Stray gonna opt to reposition, get out of there. And we got a bunch of stuff. A Mountain Lady in here. She's looking for some alphas, not able to get it. And their team is still holding the second level here as the circle comes in closer. Bigu into a big stomp. Unfortunately, not going to connect on too many players. Got one player, though, sees that they're flesh, decides to full commit, get another kick on them, look for another stomp. Hit them 68. Looks like a team heal came through. They're going to respect that a team heal came through. D, big form, and they're going to pop some heals and try to get out of there. So they're immediately in some trouble. We're in some trouble in the building. 1 HP in a dream here, so they're trying to kick out. They're trying to get something going. Looks like an interruption. I think that might have even been Stray, who is on a commercial break on that one, as we're trying to see if Mountain Lady survives. She is able to use some really good movement, get out of there. The Eagles in a little bit some shambles right now, but still making some plays happen. On board with Intangible One. Right now in a 2-player scenario. Got a lot of res cards, though, and they're on the Tenya. They got plus Ultra. I think it's very doable here. So they're looking for some alpha betas. They're in their gamma form. And it looks like they are forced to pop plus Ultra due to a present mic and a big AoE damage coming out of them. Nice alpha beta. Really beautiful spacing. Stay outside of that person's aim. You know, keep it really, really tough for them to hit and maneuver around as there's a lot of chaos going on. It's going to be really hard to track a Tenya coming from all these different dynamic directions. And making sure to stay on top of them after seeing that nice alpha beta is going to get that present mic player down. And I'm curious to see who it is, as the player is about to be finished in a moment here. And that is Ron and Liz going down on the present mic. This Tenya player has been on fire in this tournament. And you can see here, he's 1 HP in a dream. He still believes. He's going to run out, hit an alpha. Go up into the sky and just try to oversee, see if he can find a safe pressure to land in. Is able, but he sees another person right there immediately. A resurrection going down. He's going to reposition to the other side. Hopefully not run into anybody here. Go for this heal. There's a Dabi right there, respecting the Dabi. He's going to pressure him, punish that heal, repositions again, gets another cheeky heal off using that dash melee. He jumped melee attack, uses the dash, and now he is dashing in the sky with those alphas, trying to reposition to a nice spot right away. Goes gamma form, tries to find somebody, uses some jiggy movement, sees that there's a Hawks, immediately into the sky, flying around and trying to take high ground now, but except he's out of there. President Mike's gonna mute his sound, so everybody get down here and pop another heal as he does some amazing jiggy movement, and he's gonna get out there and reset everybody. He's gonna reset. Trying to get on board with anybody else right now. There's a lot of people looking at the menu. We're on board with Stray. Stray is right now playing pretty decent. Just got a finish on somebody. It looks like Dimensional on the Aizawa getting a nice pull. There's the Kendo squad. Stray very low. Forced to retreat. And you see Ronet is up. 5 teams remaining in this lobby right now. Jacob is going to get knocked down. Stray looking to get a cheeky heal in his bush. A very, very tough situation. Will he get this heal off? We'll find out in a moment here. So we try to stay on board with all the squads going up in the lobby right now. We see the Man Dude Sky watching a res go down, getting interrupted. Ron and Liz hitting some shots on the present mic. There's a lot of stuff going on the official tournament stream here. All sorts of chaos. On board with this Tenya player, though. This is like the player that's been really making things happen. He's 1 HP in Dream. He's going to make it alive. He's going to make it alive. Stray getting knocked down. He was very shambles before. He was definitely hopping from bush to bush, trying to get heal off, getting interrupted left and right. And that's going to be Shadow Mech on the Kirigiri, making some big plays. Definitely a dark horse in this lobby, a little lesser known. We saw them in the preliminaries. Really putting in work. I didn't really talk about them too much, but I did talk about the big Kirigiri plays that he was making. And just that character in general, definitely new meta that people are going to learn and figure out there's a lot that you can do with the character. As you see, he's getting some good work in against a competitive lobby. But there's plenty of other unique teams, the old with the new, as we see Mountain Lady, Kendo, Aizawa, very strong team composition. The Philadelphia Eagles repositioning in the top 3 scenario, I want to say. And Intangible One still in it. Some crazy jiggy movement. Unfortunately going to go down. It looks like a Hawks or something happened. Oh, his other teammates down. Betham's going to go down. Oh, and the Storm was like pretty much taking all of it. That's a top 2 scenario, though. And it looks like... I can't tell who won. Who won? They got second, everybody. They got second. It went down to the whole Storm. The whole Stingwa. Good thing, everybody. And now is the Philadelphia Eagles taking it, everybody. Taking game 1 of Grand Finals. 4-game series. You were doing really good, Intangible. It was y'all in the Eagles. Yeah, the Kendo team. And here we go, everybody. Official stream on this one. Kind of getting a more production side view of this type of thing. I want to see, is the YouTube... Yeah, let's go on to YouTube, a little bit higher quality on this one. As we see Guthrus on the Tenya, looking around, keeping an eye out for their team. Here's Rivercat, Philadelphia Eagles. Holding the low ground with Kendo, just respecting all aura on this one, just ready for anything. And just going to hold this down. That way they have an anchored down position that their teammates can drop down to in case there's shambles up there. Very interesting with the strategy there. As it worked out really well, they were able to disengage, both get behind the shield and heal up. Very smart play out of that team. And that's why you see in the future, it works out for them really well in this game. As we see a Hawks right now, this is Brett Burns with Intangible One squad. What's the name of your team, Intangible One? Just say, thank you so much. We're freaking here. We got the Hawks throwing some betas down. Some gamblers, rather, I believe. And just trying to get some scans off. Then I'll fly up the high ground. The circle is going to fully enclose in. Rethern's here trying to get the heal off. This heal would be massive as they are in a heal off scenario. The full storm has enclosed. It's a do or die scenario. Going in with the Hawks. Unfortunately, isn't able to catch Rivercat going out into the storm, going for the heal off. Seeing that it might get a little too dicey. And definitely didn't want to roll the dice as it falls in their favor. Game set. And that's the Philadelphia Eagles taking game 1, everybody. With the Dark Horse, Intangible One on team 2. Getting second. I was just calling that other team a Dark Horse. You literally are the Dark Horse. Let's go. Good stuff for y'all. Good stuff, everybody. Very well played first game. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. We're freaking here. MHUR Ultra Rumble US Cup continues on, everybody. The commentators are being commentaried, and I'm not hating everybody. Joke. We're freaking here, everybody. We're having a good one. They're doing a good job over there. Teams are definitely playing. They're here to win, everybody. There was a lot of teams alive in that end game. It was like 5-6 teams. As things start getting really crazy. We'll see what happens in this next game. We got 3 more games. Another one on Chaos City. And then we'll have 2 matches on Chaos City. I'm sorry. We're going to have 2 matches on UA, right? That was UA game 1. We got UA game 2 coming up. And then we got Chaos City with games 3 and 4. Everybody, it's going to go crazy. It's going to get chaotic in Chaos City. I'd be thinking about Chaos City right now just because anything's going to happen on that map. A lot of people still aren't fully used to it. It only came out like, what, a month or 2, maybe 3 ago. And it's a very big map. A lot of different little spots you can be in. I don't think there's really a set meta for it yet. I think people are still really learning the ropes on that map as we figure it out together. But yeah, we're near everybody. Let's see what they have to say. They're saying some stuff.
It's just incredible.
Hawks broken.
Because in that moment, because Hawks was still alive and still in that small area, because he has his wings, he has that advantage. He can still stay in that little small.
Intangible. I don't know if your Hawks had heals like that. They probably should have healed in Storm. but they saw that they needed help. Honestly, I think y'all were just screwed. There was like nothing you could do. When the Kendo left, the Kendo left. And they disengaged at like the perfect time. Now that was a really tough scenario. Y'all would have had to like dive the Kendo as they did. So, like you would have to see it while all that crap was going on. I'd have to look at the VOD to see it actually happen. But it was really down to the wire between y'all, honestly. Because your Hawks was holding high ground and stuff.
Because of his great mobility, he can pull off those moves unlike characters that don't have wings or...
Yeah, your Hawks is going in, yo. He like knocked 2 of them. That was down to the wire. Yeah, they're gassing your Hawks right now. Hawks, a very strong character, very strong player piloting them. And you can see it here as they do this and that. And they go answer back. You know what I'm saying, everybody? We're here, My Hero Ultra Rumble. The casters are casting. We saw a lot of stuff go on with that tournament there. Like, there was definitely a lot of zone respecting. I thought the Kendo Shield play that they were doing was really interesting. Just because of the way they were positioning it. Like, it definitely felt like a new take on something that, you know, was always kind of there as a thing. With Kendo and competitive, you didn't really see Kendo get talked about until competitive happened. That's where, like, the value of her shield and just the properties of being able to, like, kind of maintain a zone in a very safe fashion with possibly the best defensive, like, you know, cover in the game. Because she has that reflective property. It really, really answers AoEs and certain things really well. There are other cover that's more physical that often kind of gets bypassed by certain abilities. It's only, you know, like a half cover. Meanwhile, Kendo's is pretty much a full cover that works against almost every move in the game. Almost. There's definitely some moves that can't squeeze by it, but it's literally one of the most reliable, and it's because of that reflective property. It's almost as if maybe some of these characters that put down cover should have reflective properties for some of them. Because I don't know, some of these covers I'm not really fully sold on, everybody. You'd be putting it down and you'd be getting hit. But a Kendo, 9 times out of 10 is going to block whatever's coming at you, everybody. She's got a shield. As she should. It's definitely very interesting. Because she's like one of the few characters that really has something like that. You see, like Mirio, I think, has that. With his, Spada, I believe it is. Gamma. One of those abilities puts down that reflective bubble. And it's pretty good. You see Stray using them. Getting really good value out of it. It's a strong property, having that reflection. Does anybody else really ever reflect like that? I know Mr. Compress has one, but his isn't as good. I forget exactly what makes his not as good. It's mostly due to its size. It really is only there for him. Maybe they make it bigger. Maybe he finds a way to extend it. What do y'all think? I'd like to see Compress. Compress him again buff over the patches. We still don't really see him getting used in competitive like that, though. I still feel like he still needs a little bit of work before you see him really getting used. Kirigiri's starting out pretty strong, though. Because a lot of these support heroes, I noticed, usually aren't too strong. And then they'll make them better over time type of thing. Don't see a lot of Plant Girl. Is Ronin and Stray still running the Plant Girl? Yeah, we definitely see a lot of, like, beam and movement-based teams. And they're just versatile, everybody. They're versatile. And, you know, some teams will have a little more brawly lockdown style. And you'll notice those teams play a little more lockdown. A little more in cover and stuff. And to give and take of, you know, if you have this beam and this movement team, you have less defense. So you have more activity to get KOs in position, but you're a little more vulnerable. And then with the lockdown teams, you can definitely get your KOs by, you know, picking off isolated targets and holding down zones. You have a little bit less potential to get KOs, but you have like more potential to get placement. So it's very interesting. There's different strategies being in play. I noticed amongst the team comps, you know, definitely seeing some of these like 2 beamer, 1 like utility style to, you know, 1 beamer, 1 utility, and like 1 movement. But you'll also see these other teams where they'll have like a support hero, some type of lockdown, and then some type of like defensive utility. You'll see, I feel like those are the 2 most common team comps we've been seeing for the most part. But we're definitely seeing a lot of everything, which is nice to see. There's not like a set meta on like, oh, triple wrap is broken, triple assault is broken, or this or that, like it used to be. And it's interesting to see. It's interesting to see because those values are still really powerful, like having 3 speed and 30% movement speed, or having, 3 attack, 3 defense and getting that. But in a competitive situation, that causes like your matchup chart to go more positive in some aspects and negative in others. So teams are definitely opting for this strong versatility, but via different play styles, which is cool to see. It's not just something cheesy, because in the past, I feel like there was more cheesy team comps where, it was like triple striker, like tripling up. Using that factor, and it's cool to see that the game is balanced in a way where that's really broken, but it's actually still better to run these more versatile team comps than to triple down on something. You still see it used here and there, though. But for the most part, I feel like these teams will double up at most on something, but I haven't seen a triple of anything yet, which is pretty healthy in a way. So that's a good take from, the game balance aspect side of things. Like I said before, this game used to be really broken. It still kind of is in some aspects, but this is the most balanced it's ever been. It's just there's a lot they added to the game, and then that tuning is something that kind of needs to be retuned. Let's be honest, everybody. They announced they're going to do some stuff with it in Season 10. Definitely hope they look into the numbers and just the accessibility aspect of it a little bit better, because it do be kind of unfair if somebody has something that you don't have or whatever. So that'd be nice to see, everybody. There we go. Dark Horse, first place right now. 7 rank points, 15 KOs, put you at 22. The Eagles, even though they won last match, only had 3 KO points. That puts them at 13. Dark Horse in first place right now. Going crazy on that tenure with I believe you are running Hawks, and I kind of forget your third player off the top of my head, but y'all are doing really well. And we'll see what happens here. Wild Chug, weren't they in the last US tournament? Looks like they're back, everybody. As I remember seeing that team in the previous, in the Discord Cup tournament. RSJ, not too sure who they are. MHURG. We got Kendall ASMR. They're holding down a tie for 5th right now. Definitely, y'all created a big gap, this first and second place here. Then a nice fight for 3rd, 4th, and everything here. Anything can change within these next couple of games, though. But looking really strong for these two teams in particular. If they can keep up this type of consistent momentum, they can secure a win here. And it might even come down to one of those teams slipping up one of the games. So they definitely got to play safe while also still playing strong. This team has double healer. One tank with 2 support. The assault class, it's called, the tank. We're waiting, everybody. We're waiting. The lobbies are just getting started. I'm going to keep us on the screen just for a moment here. Use the restroom really quick. I'm probably going to get in a minute or two here, everybody. I appreciate y'all. US MHUR Cup is about to begin, everybody. everybody, I'm back. I had to just get up for a moment on that one. Hope everybody's having a good one. We're getting into game 2 in a moment here. And yeah, we're chilling, everybody. We're out a good one with this. Definitely a very exciting first game on that one. As we're about to move into the next one here. See if we can get some player point of views loading up. Definitely looks like they're in the pregame lobby screens. Got a little bit of the future here at the kendo. And looks like one list went offline on that one. We're gonna get some point of views in a moment, everybody. Oh, it looks like they restarted. There we go. They restart their stream. Yeah, shout outs to all these players. Definitely check them out. Limitless Monster. Y'all just put a link of the multi-Twitch in the chat. If y'all want to just click on their names, drop some follows, see some really cool players. Go check them all out, everybody. What do they got going on, everybody? They're loading in, everybody. We're loading in. Kind of get a little preview here. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of teams kind of separated throughout the map. No teams directly on top of each other, but kind of close. We'll see some fights break out momentarily. The official broadcast still in the past, everybody. But we're here to cast. Tangible One loading in. Definitely a bunch of delays out of everybody here. And all of these streams are roughly like 5 to 10 minute delay. I believe the kendo's the closest one to the future or whatever. But not by much. I try to catch them in the action, everybody. We're here waiting for the action, everybody. They're loading in right now. Philadelphia Eagles are loaded in. I'm sure Stray is about to load in momentarily here. We'll get it going. It looks like Limitless in them. Did they lose a person? They're not in the tournament anymore, right? I forget. Definitely waiting for the lobby to start here. Got a little bit of the future kendo looting and stuff. Not much to say yet, everybody. Not much to say yet. Everybody's getting ready. There's Lely, everybody. Shout out to Lely. They're in the tournament. Kaji's Goons. Are they not streaming it? Be cool to get their point of view. Because didn't like Kajay streaming last time? I'm going to look really quick for the sake of looking there, everybody. See if there's anybody else that we miss that's in the tournament. It doesn't look like it. Looks like this is it, everybody. Just had to double check. You know how it is. Let's go over here with it. Lobby's about to begin, everybody. Lobby's about to begin. And the kendo's in the future. But they're playing really safe. Nothing much to say there. We're just going to wait for the action to unfold here. And the matches are just getting started, but they're just getting started. Tangible One. Looks like it might be a beach episode for them. There's a crate there. 3 teams close by. Definitely going to be interesting. They're going to probably loot up this nature beach area. Other teams up on beach and a team right in that crossover with the buildings. Kendo in trouble. The Kendo is in trouble here. They're trying to back up. Trying to see what they can do here. Get some retaliation. Looks like I think they might be up against the Eagles here. I saw the Aizawa from earlier. Oh, a yellow. Is that red Shiggy? Shigaraki definitely in the mix right now from what it looked like. Kendo player looking to back up here. eyes on another Kendo, but they're gonna rotate. They see there's a lot of people around. They want to try to figure out where their team is, create a zone for them. Here it is. Put some shield down, follow them, and go for a rotation. They know there's a player lurking in this building. Looks like they're gonna opt to just full rotate away, go to the destruction zone, and there is the Eagles, everybody. You can see they're trying to move in. See if they can pinch them as they rotate here. They're gonna opt instead to position in that building, play a little more safe. There's probably another team rolling up, so it's not a clean push on that. So we're still in the past over here. The lobby is about to begin in the past for most of these squads, though. You see Stray on the red Shiggy. Ooh, got an OG squad there. Red Shiggy, red Bakugo. Ron and Liz busting out the signature Bakugo with Deku, everybody. I'm very interested to see how they do. Intangible one looting over in nature areas. I got Kendo going down over in the training area. That's 2 players down in their squad. Ron and Liz and Jacob able to clean them up from what it looks like. We'll see that in a little bit. And we got Gumbo, the last player alive on their team. They got Red's card. Hopefully they can make something happen here. And we got more stuff going on. Philadelphia Eagles just wanting in. On that shopping cart side, definitely over by the shopping mall, in the parking lot, they're going to get some loot. It's a very good spot to start. You see a lot of top teams like to start there. Just a very good loot route, good rotations. Good area fight. A little bit of a looting phase here. A sneak mission out of one of the players. And I'm going to do this just because I believe I have too many screens up. Oh, and I didn't get to see what Psycho said. Alright, there we go. It looks a lot better now, right? I minus out a couple of the point of views. This one has the official broadcast too. Oh, Gumbo in a lot of trouble here. Last player alive in their squad. Got the healing perk active. In a 1v something situation here. They're going to try to get out. That purple Toto, they did get cracked. They are going to try to rotate away. They're living on a prayer. 1 HP in a dream on this one. As they try to back up. They are on overhaul. Hopefully they get their special action soon. They're still trying to disengage. There's a Tenya. And it looks like a very clutch grab and stop Tenya. 1 HP is going to go down. They traded it down there, too. They were able to get it down. But it looks like that might even be intangible. Getting a clean up here. See some kicks. And Gumbo is done. Done so, everybody. Here we go. On board with Tenya. Intangible one. Getting some rolls in. Looking for an alpha, beta, but trades, interesting trade. The red Dobby able to use some of their fire, knock back that conversion. Tangible on a chase though, nice little follow up. Hit him with a beta kick, and just gamut in, looking for that alpha beta combo. Gonna get him down. You saw him flesh, sniffed him out, got him. On board right now with Philadelphia Eagles. Looks like they're in a fight. Over on that shopping mall, they see a team on the low ground looking to push. They're right by that jump pad. They opted not to take the jump pad. Eagles keeping an eye out, scanning the whole area, making sure nobody's lurking in their area. On board with Akuma. This is one of the random teams. Up, now we're on board with a bunch of people as we just switch around over here. Try to see what we got going on. We got Stray and their squad pushing up on the shopping mall. Very beautiful alphas coming out of the Shigaraki. Red Shigaraki coming out in the finals, everybody. Let's see what he can do. Y'all know I always be rooting for my dude on this one, but very tough character to play in the current meta. Kind of at a disadvantage, but does have some really strong strengths. Just has to make sure he plays to him as he looks some chip damage here. Try to get something going. Somebody locked down for his beamers to follow up on. And speaking of which, they are pushing. He sees that he might be in trouble, gets a nice team blue down. Keep Jacob up there on the yellow Deku. And now just looking to cover Ronin and Jacob, lining himself up in between them to try to throw down slams in their line of sight. You know, try to give them some cover fire while at the same time some follow-up damage. You can see him. Beautiful Shigaraki play being done right here on the edge of the fight. Just looking to, you know, slam zone, gatekeep people as they walk in from the zone. And he's going to hold this corner right here, playing the corner zone, trying to keep this person in. He sees that they're flesh. It is a player going to be getting away. They're very low HP. They might even go down to Storm. Doesn't even have full tunings, just full vibing on Shiggy. Trying to show his strength when played with 2 beamers and playing very disciplined. It's definitely a strong play style, especially on this map if you can get inside those buildings and get your beta leveled up a lot. They'll hit multiple floors. Everybody won't want to be in there, and it'll be big damage for anybody that steps in. And so they're rotating over here. They see there's some people over in the destruction zone. Some pings going down. Double gamma to try to gap close. Gets 100 damage on some nice slams. Seeps a bunch of people on the high ground. Can try to avoid them while converging on his team that they have on the low ground over here, over in destruction. Gonna pop his shield while Ronan and Jacob push the lead on this one. And just looking to follow up with Ronan here, get that finish. That is the Kendo save file going down. Sees they have somebody kind of locked down in the storm. Back behind the building. Gonna opt to try to take all these heals. Stock up the inventory, stay healthy. And they're looking around, everybody. They're looking around. On board Mountain Lady for a second, who's kind of close to this vicinity. Not sure exactly how big of a delay it is between them, but they are in the nature zone, still alive. Probably going to fight Stray in them in a little bit, and this might be a very hard zone for this team, because Shigaraki is one of those characters I was talking about that actually has something that can get around that Kendo shield. Some of those ground slams can really squeeze by and really disrupt her ability to defend. It's going to be hard. Lely, 1 HP in a dream in a storm on the Nejire, trying to make something happen here. Has the full res card, is going to go down. Someone was able to get the pick on them, catch them as they were trying to get a heal. Not much they can do there. They kind of blew everything to get to that high ground. Unfortunately, just getting caught out. We're back on board with Stray on the red Shiggy. We're rooting for you. We see Jacob going down. Stray, 1 HP in a dream. There is a Hawks. It's going to look to try to get a heal off right here. Pop that blue. Get that green going. They're going to heal up here. Just had to stay on board for a second just in case they fell. On board with Mountain Lady. Philadelphia Eagles still looking really strong. 1,000 damage. They're still alive. They're looking for their next opponent. Thistle Stream's looking at Intangible right now. We're going to look at Intangible right now. His personal point of view. As he's right now getting some alpha betas. And running. Trying to go in, help his team, but got blocked off by a bunch of AoEs and isolation happened. And that Toto is unfortunately going to go down, but he did just do some very jiggy movement. Got the card and got out of there from what it looks like. It happened so much in a blink of an eye, you might have missed it on that. And has 2 res cards. Going to get that res and get the teammate up as we move forward here. It does look like he got canceled and he's going to have to reposition again. We're trying to keep an eye on everything going on here. Stray. Looks like he's the last person alive on his squad in that point of view. Seems like something's about to happen here in this fight. See the Eagles, very nice position here. Got the Kendo defense set up. Aizawa on the crate. Mountain Lady just kind of lurking the beamer and combo of the squad. Then we went to Aizawa, a little more mobile, easier to get out. Teammate picked the vulnerable spot. Very smart. Trying to see what we got going on here. A lot of point of views, a bunch of stuff going on, but a whole lot of nothing at the same time. On board with Hawks for a second here. Flying around on the high ground. That's Intangible's Dark Horse squad. Brethrens on the Hawks here. Repositioning the very low, but could try to take the strong edge of the circle there. Kind of want to get on board with Stray now. I feel like they're about to get in a crazy scramble here in a second here. Tangible one. Got his teammate up and is following up. Got some combos going. Has somebody in the storm. got the burnout, landed in a little bit of a cheeky spot. I was about to say didn't get punished too bad, but I kind of stepped a little bit out into the open there, kind of got really beamed. Gonna have to play really safe here, try to make sure they can get their health back up. Their teammate is up here, and they were able to secure high ground, so the team shield is going to go down. Very close call out of Intangible one there. The Philadelphia Eagles posted up, making stuff happen here. Let's see what they can do. Mountain Lady throw into the sky, get a little scan, a little bird's eye view. And going Bigu, trying to get a stomp on this little side here. Hits 4 people with that. Oh my, look at this. Oh, big slam. Sorry, everybody. I had to zoom in. There's so much going on. Blink and you miss something going on right now. There's a lot of action on multiple point of views. This Mountain Lady going absolutely wild. At least 1,000 to 2,000 damage just dealt right there. Multiple players going to hit from 90 to look like 180. And here comes a signature small Mountain Lady combo. But the person saw it coming, pops plus ultra to get out of there. Immediately has to turn to help his teammates. No time to waste, popping them, wasting on plus ultra. Teammates in trouble. And was able to follow up, get a nice follow-up on that Kirigiri. But it looks like the Tenya is there to try to save the day. So that Tenya actually was just looking for a third-party play because they finished that Kirigiri for them during that juggle. Mountain Lady now in a little bit of trouble. During that scramble, it does look like Dimensional went down. The Kendo player does have res cards and token and a lot of heals. So Mountain Lady trying to figure out what the next move is here. Knows there's a crate there, probably some players close by to it. Try to drop in, see what's going on, but had to get out of there. Look for a heal here. And we got a lot of stuff going on. A game set happened right there. Stray on the red Shigaraki, keeping somebody in the zone. But it is a Hawks who is going to stay flying in high ground here. Gotta avoid those stone slams. Those little aura, dark slams that hit the ground, everybody. That's a shockwaver, but I forget the exact term. We're over here with it, switching over to Mountain Lady once again. They have the token. They're both still up and healthy. They just can't find a reset location. It seems like they're just kind of scrambling from spot to spot, scrapping it out, barely getting out, and then kind of skirting right here. And it looks like while Mountain Lady had all that aggro on her, River Cat is able to get the res. Aizawa's up. Aizawa immediately health bar drop. Immediately down. Very unfortunate. Gonna pop the team heal here. Try to help out the Kendo. And get himself healthy, as he knows that he can get this res token and get another resurrection on. But he does opt to try to go help out Kendo. Kendo in trouble first. Want to see if we can get there first and make some more impact on the fight. Keep Kendo up, and then know that Kendo can go back in the storm and get it if need be. Do immediately a little swap of roles, a switcheroo on that one, because the Kendo player was taking aggro from this Deku and another player. Mountain Lady capitalizing on that and immediately getting it down to a finish while having someone else pursue them and immediately able to kite out. A lot of jiggy movement on here, trying to sway around all these players. Forced to pop the plus ultra there, a lot of pressure, had a Dabi on top of them, and just trying to maintain this powerful presence. Because the second you're in disadvantage, things can get very dicey and things kind of become a little bit of a dice roll on where you go next, because there might be a player occupying that spot and taking it out while you're trying to get that low heal going, We're over here, getting a heal on the peels. River Cat is very low. Gonna try to help them out. Looks like actually they're just gonna go for something else. I'm keeping on board. We're on board with Stray for a second. Last person alive on his team as we switch positions. Try to get a big beta. Just trying to do some really jiggy movements. Played in the low ground. Using the new special action buff to get to the high ground. Very nice to see as he's moving forward here. Trying to get something going. Very, very good angle checking right now. He's checking all his angles. And maneuvering up to this high ground. Wants to hold this high position. He knows if he has the beta, it'll be see you later for anybody that comes on up. Unless it's a Hawks or some type of flyer that can avoid all that damage. Shiggy's counter. And he's forced to back off here. He knows he has to respect the Hawks. Go back in, wait for his beta, try to get him back off, but does get slammed mid-beta. The beta does have some vulnerability during the hop. It can get interrupted by melee attacks and certain other attacks. As he tries to reposition here, uses a nice grab into a melee combo. He used to grab the reposition, immediately meleeed into special action, knock him back. get him debuffed, try to make something happen, jump into beta, immediately swiggling around the map, trying to find some type of safe location while putting some pressure out. He sees a mountain lady, one shot, wants to do something about it, getting got in the back by a Tenya, but he's immediately about to bounce him off, see you later, on that plus ultra, and now using that reflective property to gain some space away from that Tenya and reposition to a nice little corner right here, pop a little heal, pop another heal, and keeping an eye out for who is next, where to go. Doesn't have a lot of options here. He knows that mountain lady's low, and he was looking. He got her with a nice slam, good identification of a target, and now going to follow up, get that KO. It might even be the last member on that squad. That is the last member. Philadelphia Eagles going down. And now, Stray in an amazing position, gets a res beacon card, looking to res. Oh, he could have got it. The Tenya didn't see him, and now he's doing it too late. He might get punished. He doesn't get punished. He doesn't. He might. He doesn't. He doesn't, everybody. Gets an amazing res on Jacob in the middle of all the scramble. Turn it into a two-player situation. The other teams, I believe, are not full 3 players right now. It's hard to say what they really are, but all I know is Stray is going really hard on that Shigaraki in finals, making it happen. Makes me so happy to see. The character, it's a really rough time, but he can work if people ignore you, and you make a big freaking name for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Play the positions, play to his strengths, avoid his weaknesses. He saw the Hawks player was trying to get him before, decided to disengage a couple times. At some key moments, tried to make some big plays, but still can get punished. That counter is really crazy. But he respected it, got out, was able to get a heal, and, he brought it over to a, top 3 situation with a res and just some big plays, a big presence as he did it. And it looks like Intangible One might even be the winner of this round. I can't tell who that is. It is Intangible One on a Tenya, 1 HP in a dream, going into the sky. I cannot die as I fly and decide that you lose, everybody. He was able to get the other 2 knocked out, and he's going to get the finish on Stray here. And that's that match, everybody. That's that match. Game 2, going to Intangible One, the dark horse, taking first place in the standings right now with a dominating performance on Game 2. You see the scores here. 10 KOs, 11,000 damage out of his squad. Very good KOs across the board. The Hawks player picking up 5 KOs. Ronin lifts, Stray, and Jacob. Nice, strong second place. Really big clutch out of Stray. Staying alive, last person alive on Shigaraki. Definitely a very tough matchup. You had to fight a Hawks. You had to fight a Tenya. Those are people you do not want to run into on Shigaraki. And he did a very good job getting away. And honestly, luckily there was enough pressure for them to not, keep pressing the aggression on him, because he would have been in trouble. But they, these teams play a little bit more huddle up. So you can kind of have these little openings that you might not have in like a ranked or a quick play scenario, because people will just W key mindlessly. Right here, you see teams actually playing more like a team. So, it allows for different plays to open up. So it's cool to see. Definitely made Shigaraki work. It was a really rough scenario. And I don't know if that was winnable, honestly, but it was tough. He had it down to the wire, Tenya in the final circle is like a nightmare, Shigaraki. It's one of the worst characters you want to fight against. Do not want to fight against him. But he made it happen. And versus standings, everybody. The Philadelphia Eagles, solid 4th place. 6,000 something damage, 4 KOs. This was a very close game. This damage would have been higher or so if these teams continue to survive into the final circle. It really was down to the wire. We haven't talked too much about the Vika team. I don't know what their team name is, if anybody can help me out with that. Very strong 3rd place. I think they had a nice placing on the previous game. Definitely hanging in there. I'm sure the standings are pretty close. And the commentators are commentating there, but I'm going to drink some water.
Attack you, right? And then they go after you first, so you have no chance.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm a little surprised that Might actually managed to win with Ida.
Yeah.
Because Shigaraki has AoE.
Yeah, he does,
but
yeah.
Ida doesn't really have...
Oh, I had to mute it, yo. I have to mute it. I'm sorry, yo. Just so everybody is aware, I was rank 1 Shigaraki in season 1, and I'm probably still one of the top ones if I actually played him. But, yeah, Shigaraki loses to Tenya extremely badly. Tenya completely counters him because you can just run in the air, and then literally bypass all of his abilities. And, you know, the only chance Shigaraki really has is a grab. And I'm pretty sure you can't beta. If you beta the grab, it doesn't even work. Most of the time. The grab is the win condition for Shigaraki in that matchup. You literally have to grab Tenya, like, on some cheeky frames or, like, in between an alpha beta type of thing. Like, it's really tough. Tenya can just dance all around them. You can wall run and jump alpha, jump melee, literally counters Shigaraki. There's not much you can do, yo. Not much you can do at all. Special action doesn't work. Special action will kind of clash with alpha sometimes, but then you'll both still get hit and then he'll combo you out of it anyways because he's in the air and you're not. And also, if he betas it, it can get kind of cheeky. You can beat out most of your stuff with a beta. And with the grab, I've had it happen where I don't grab him, and I've grabbed him out of beta before, but like he whiffed kind of type of thing. Like it's kind of rough. I'm gonna be honest. The grab is the win condition though. That's how you win with Shigaraki in that matchup. But it's like I want to say like 80-20 matchup. Like Tenya just wins that. I had to mute this because they were just trying to say that Shigaraki is supposed to beat Tenya, and that's definitely not the case, everybody. Definitely the official broadcast on that one. You know, they have their ideas on the game and, you know, more fun side of it, you know. I'll give you all the real side over here. This is the reality, everybody. Hope you're all having a good one. US MHUR tournament. This is their second official tournament. Definitely interesting to see, you know. I like seeing just the different team comps and the teams playing the game properly. That's the part that I really like. I know there's some stuff, you know, could be a little funky, everybody, but at the end of the day, it's a good thing, everybody. The developers take note of what's going on, too, and they'll make balance changes. Because I know they made balance changes based on the last tournament, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some balance changes after this tournament, everybody. They just hit us with a really, really good patch. And even though we only have to play a little bit of it, it definitely felt like the best the game has ever felt in terms of balance. And I still think it has a ways to go, but it was a very good step in the right direction. And, you know, just more good changes like that is all this game really needs to make a big comeback and be a thing. Otherwise, you know, they'll do what they do with it, and I'll come over here and still make it hype for what it is, because that's what I do, everybody. I try to highlight the good in games. You know, I'm a variety streamer now. I do, you know, all sorts of stuff, play tests, showcasing games, you know, that I really like, and visiting old ones. And this is one of my main old ones. Yeah, I come from Spellbreak. I was ranked 1 over there. Very involved with that game. More involved than I was with this game, honestly. This game, I was involved, but, you know, my life got complicated. That's really the scenario there. But we're here, everybody. I'm back. And we're having a good time with this. And we're gonna, you know, keep an eye on the game. What's good? Thank you so much for follows, everybody. I see a JMP, Nessus, Ghost Wreck, Cynical, everybody that's here. I hope you're all having a good one. I'm hoping I'm making this entertaining, insightful, and etc. for y'all as we move forward into Game 3. We're going to be on Chaos City. It's about to get chaotic, everybody. It's about to get chaotic. We're going to see who takes it, as we know the standings are not fully up right now, but just from pure speculation, I would have to say Intangible One's team, the Dark Horse, might be in first place right now, with a second place coming out of either, I want to say, the Philadelphia Eagles, or maybe even Stray's team. We'd have to see. Or the Vika team. I'm not too sure. We'll have to look at it. But I'm pretty sure Intangible One might be in the lead right now. If they keep it up, they can win this whole thing. Me and Psycho are just yapping. There you go. Oh yeah, I told Psycho. Did he want to do that? Tell me if he wanted to do that, because I refreshed the thing and I didn't get to see how he answered. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't get to see how he answered. I freaking got locked in again, yeah. We get locked in, everybody get locked in. I hope we're all having a good one. We're getting ready for the next match momentarily on this one. Yeah, let me knock with Psycho. Tell him if he wants to knock and do a thing. Let's do it. Here, I'm gonna go in his chat. Where's Psycho? Yeah, I didn't get to see before. What do you say?
She's down for it. Oh, she's coming to your chat. She's coming directly for you. She's coming for your soul.
Alright, Psycho. Do the knocky thing with me. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna get Psycho UniTR, another community member in here. He's gonna co-cast with me, everybody. Because my throat is dying. And I hit up a couple people, and it seems like they were either in the event or got busy. So it's just been mostly me, because I've been locked in with y'all. It's Psycho would do it. Okay, yeah. Psycho, if you listen, at the top of my Discord, I'll drag us somewhere. And then, buddy, knock on you right now. Yeah, we're doing some stuff. Everybody, we're in between games. Game 3 gonna be starting soon. We're gonna be having Psycho, Uni join us momentarily on this one. As I pull up Twitch, I have to do that thing from freaking Chrome. There we go, Psycho. I sent you the thingamabob. I sent you the thing. Word. And then join my Discord and I'll drag us. I'm in main VC. There we go, everybody. Yeah, get us up there. Nice, everybody. We're freaking here. And here comes Psycho. I'm gonna get Psycho up in a second here. We also got Abu. Abu's gonna join us. Okay, I'll drag us all. Give me a second.
There you go. Me and him
Yep,
have been
I drag us, and now I'm gonna get the Discord
Yeah,
on my.
we
Well, actually, they
just,
should hear y'all.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I'll turn y'all up a little bit.
Happened the whole time during this tourney.
Yeah, after we got eliminated, we just been yapping about the whole thing.
Nice.
Our lobby was so scuffed.
I mean, we did get top 3 once because it was Red
know.
Shiggy.
Nah, that game is actually unreal that I did as Red Shiggy. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You saw the freaking results. If Eagles
The intangible one's in the lead right now. They might be able to take this.
We were talking about how this game, how the point system is right now. It's really kill reliant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's really based
and
off of
normally
kills.
in
Like,
an
you
event
could
like
get-
this with placement, the placement points would be a little bit more valuable, or there's a limiter on the amount of kills you can get, like order thresholds to it or something.
I talked about limiter because the first team is just taking advantage of kills. They're just doing that. I know they're doing that all the time.
Because like their total points right now, I bet is like 42.
Pretty much. I think
That's
it was.
from placement and kills at the same time.
Yeah, they had 22 in the last one, right? So they have plus 20 on this one?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh yeah, 42. Yeah. And then Ronan's team is second place.
Ooh, Ronan putting in work. Yo, honestly, Stray was going nuts on Shigaraki. It made me so happy to see.
He was. We need more red Shigarakis.
I keep mentioning how underrated Prison
Makes
Mike
me
is.
wanna
I
play
figured
him
I'd be seeing more of him.
For real.
Yeah, well, we've seen him here and there. He was definitely being used. It's just like he's not being mained. I feel like he's used on like the old map because it's really open. And I don't know. We haven't seen him as much on the new maps.
Definitely, yeah, because of the more enclosed areas.
Yeah. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're with Psycho and Abu. They were in the tournament. And Psycho's like an OG veteran for anybody new watching. And Abu was his teammate in the event today. Good little homie.
Been playing since the start of season 4.
Oh, nice. Been playing since season 4. That's cool. It's crazy we're on season 9 now.
It's when they announced Shigaraki. Literally when they announced Shigaraki is when I started playing.
Oh, the Yellow Shiggy? Yeah. I love
Yeah.
that season. I was top 2 Yellow Shiggy for like the first week or two. I'm proud of that. Funny Man beat me. Shout outs to Funny Man. Little rascal. Then it could have been number 1 on 5 characters at some point. Instead, it's only 4.
Yeah, Yellow Shigaraki carried me in ranked.
Yeah, you were going nuts. Yeah, Psycho became like the number 1 yellow Shiggy for a little bit, like low key, or at least the person that was manning them. Because most of the other ones kind of dropped them. All the other ones that might have been a little higher.
Yeah, definitely
No,
when
I
I got
stopped
Yellow
playing
Shiggy, which
them
was
around the
one of the first things I actually pulled in this game. I played him for a little while, then I stopped to pursue. I think it was like, what was I playing? I didn't exactly have a
I'm up
main
for like 30
until
seconds.
President Mike rolled around. And Tech Toto.
1 second, everybody. Let's handle it something.
Their yapping is lasting longer than the
Exactly.
Dude, I can't.
They were glazing Ochako for like a solid 10-15 minutes. Oh yeah.
Dude,
When she comes back, I think it'd be funny to mention how our first 2 games got gutted because of lag.
Yeah. Which is crazy because there was gonna be a different team that would have been in there. I don't know.
Oh no, it's bleeding.
Yeah, see now they're BS and.
I hate it.
Are y'all using the same multi-Twitch I'm using? Let's make sure we're all using the same one, so that way we're like kind of linked up a little.
The YouTube stream.
Okay, because I'm doing the player point of view nonsense, so I'll probably be doing that. I put it in my chat, or I'll put it in yours because that's multi-Twitch. I'm probably about to get hit by your bot. Hopefully I don't.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it. It's not
there you go. Right. I'm like, it's gonna. You'll see it anyways. I know the tech there.
Yeah.
And we're here, everybody. Game 4, Game 3 of the tournament.
Oh yeah, I like how they mentioned like that. They're talking about like the 4 games to 4. The first 2 of our games actually got gutted because of lag.
I know, right?
I still think that's crazy, because that shouldn't have happened in my opinion.
Because of lag. Because like after the second game, everyone was complaining like they would actually drop the tournament.
Were y'all lagging? Were you lagging?
Like terrible lag, but like it's like noticeable kind.
Yeah.
We lagged a little bit.
Teams were willing to drop out because of it, so they had to like spend time fixing it. And then we played the last 2 games.
Looks like their lobby crashed. They had to re-queue here in 3rd game. And not the best servers, everybody. They be working with what they got here. They be working with what they got.
Yeah, they gotta be hosted in JP. No
I just think it's interesting that, I mean, they're aware of it. If they're going to make a tournament specifically on US PC, like, they got to be aware that there's, like, a ping issue that they could probably, you know, polish. So hopefully they look into it, especially with it happening during a tournament.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a save file. Hello? What are the... hello?
Hello?
Oh, they were...
Yeah, what's up?
I was wondering what... No, I was wondering what they were talking about for a second. The commentators.
I noticed...
I muted them, yo. I unmuted them, and they tried to say that Shiggy beats Tenya, and I had to remute, yo. They're doing what they need to be doing over there, yo.
Usually it would, but if Ida can stay in the air long enough...
No, I spaced out.
Or has a way to stay air mobile, and it's very possible for him to
I don't
win.
know if they were talking about the game for a second. They were like, I want Bakugo and Shoto to be together. I'm like, what do you mean by that? I was spacing out. That was,
Tenya's still one of the worst matchups for Shiggy. He can just alpha over to slams. He can jump melee over it. He can beta and just not give a crap. He can wall run and avoid all of it. Unless it's the beta, but even then, he'll just wall run, like, it tick
I'm
once
looking
and
up
jump
wall
off of it.
too.
Yeah. But the good ones will only take, like, one tick of it, because they'll do a quick wall jump and just swiggle out of there.
Sure.
We saw Intangible do it. Intangible did it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch out for that, everybody.
Damn, if only gun was ace, bro, it would have been a whole ace lobby.
Oh, that's interesting. That's something good to know. I didn't even notice that everybody's ace. Everybody's active.
Yeah.
Everybody in this lobby is active.
Yeah, we were cute, and it was mostly aces, and then we had the few experts, me and Psycho, and then we had a couple pros in there too.
Yeah, I saw in the preliminaries there was definitely people that were a little lower ranked. A little more dispersal.
We need more silver players.
Yeah, we need
yeah,
bronze
oh,
players
God.
in finals, everybody. I'm joking. There was a rank requirement for this, right? Didn't you have to be like a certain rank or something
It was
to sign up?
amateur.
It was amateur.
Amateur rank. There we go.
I'm surprised they made it so low. I figured they go like pro, maybe even expert.
They want it to be accessible. It makes sense. Like, amateur's practically like gold in this game, and most games that have tournaments online, they require you to get like gold or something usually.
That's fair.
Yeah. The game's about to start, everybody. The Kendo players in the future.
Yeah, I was right. 42 points.
Holy, but look at that point difference, though. Holy.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Eagles
crazy.
in third place. Eagles has to get killed.
Dark Horse on nearly double the amount of points of second place. Other teams got to dig deep, and Dark Horse would need to go down early. Otherwise, as long as they play consistent, this tournament's looking like it's theirs.
If they get a third game like they had been before, it's literally wraps. They don't even have to host a fourth game. It'd be wraps there.
Yeah, then it's just a battle for second.
Played well, there's no way they're catching up another 20-point game.
That's what I'm saying. Eagles has to. I mean, I'm rooting for Eagles, but either Eagles or Ronin, they have to get kills.
So they would have to know where Dark Horse was landing and take them out pretty much immediately to have a shot. Otherwise, it's just reps.
Yeah. No, Eagles.
Yeah, Dark Horse putting in work, everybody.
Exactly.
A lot of teams are just playing too passive and waiting for people to come to them. Dark Horse is literally just.
They want to do team combos, but
they got two rapid and a technical on this one. A purple Todoroki. And that's probably the best possible thing you can give Tenya out of all the possible roles. It's optimal because, like, he thrives off his cooldowns for his movement. And then he already has another movement boosting him. Like, movement would be the other best one, right? Speed. You know, triple speed meta was crazy with Tenya. But, like, you know, he doesn't really need attack power or defense.
Yeah. Because all three of them can kind of act on their own, so they don't really need to rely on each other.
The Hawk comes in at third parties, and so does the Ida. And then Purple Shelter's just.
Perfect Toto sometimes needs help, but, like, you can definitely stall a lot.
Because he can pretty much also make a safe space for them to come back and heal if needed.
Yeah, the YouTube stream, they are getting cooked. Their production.
Oh, snap.
So delayed.
I feel like the commentary's been better than it was. They're definitely better than last.
That guy's
last
caring. I can't lie, but
it's true.
They gotta get me on there. Ha ha ha! I'm joking, but I go crazy with it.
They really should be. I mean,
yeah, maybe one day.
Not that the last commentators were bad or anything. It's just it feels like I'm watching a Dragon Ball Legends reveals and stuff.
Dragon Ball Legends.
Yeah.
Nah. One moment. Alright, but we're on board with the Kendo player really quick. tune in, tune out of them, because they're not all watching the same thing as me, and I saw the action unfold, so my reactions, I be into action, baby. As this Kendo player's freaking going in right now. They're getting hit up by a twice, though. Big twice combo, and gonna get hit to tech, but back off. The teammates were able to kind of kite and cover for the Kendo right there. The Kendo is getting pressed. Prominence burn coming out, but it was very over-aggressive, but it seems to have worked out as he was able to avoid a punish. It was like perfect spacing. Very well placed out of that. And a very good beta pillar. Gonna make the Kendo back off here. Sees his teammate is very low. 1 HP on his Denki. Looking at his Hawks right now. He sees there's a whole nother squad rolling up on this right side. And here comes the red Shiggy. That's Stray. Stray's here to play. Kendo's gonna be forced to back out. Yeah, I went into commentary mode. I'm looking at the Kendo right now because she's in the future.
Yeah, she is heavy in the future.
Yeah. She just blocked the Denki, blocked the stun, clapped him. He's about to be done. Yep, that guy's down.
Yeah, I just realized Mandude's team lost somebody already. Oh no, they're getting taken out already.
Yeah, and Ronan's team, even though they just got a pick right there, they just got picked. You saw Jacob go down, so they're both at 2 players. Definitely a lot going on here. I think that's Ronan too. He might be in trouble. See the Bakugo hitting some shots, but he's getting converged on by everybody here. Oh, Kendo barely misses both claps. Ronan Shruven, but not enough. RIP Ronan on that one. That's definitely going to be a tough.
Yeah, that is the top.
He's still got game 4.
The top 3 team is literally getting messed up right now.
Yeah, Intangible One might even still be doing good right now. I don't even think they have anybody by them. So they're sitting pretty this match. If these other teams want to win, they're going to have to disengage from each other and like kind of respect.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, they're on a delay, aren't they? Huh?
They're all on delays, but this person is probably the most in the future.
Okay,
they probably got like a 1 or 2 minute delay.
The YouTube, they just started the round, so that's why.
Yeah, like the players, I believe, are on like 5 to 10 minute. I'm pretty sure Joker's on like a 1 or 2 or something, and Tangible One's probably on like a 5, if I had to guess. I feel like Joker's on a 1 or 2, Intangible's on a 5, and these 2 are on 10. I'm totally guessing though, but that's what it feels like.
No, Strays is as delayed as the YouTube stream.
Yeah, he's on like a 10 or 20. They're taking it serious.
Yeah, Mandude already lost, like, his team already lost 2 people. I don't even know if his whole team is gone. And then Ronan's back alive. Oh wait, never mind, they have a delay. I keep freaking forgetting.
I'm definitely not watching this in the same stream.
I know.
Yeah, I was about to say, could you lower it out a little bit? But that, yeah, don't watch it, don't watch it. It's because your mic was actually picking it up. But we're freaking here. All the players are playing right now. We got multiple point of views up. You're good, you're good. We're vibing, freaking starting to catch up with the action. We could see Stray, Philadelphia Eagles, Intangible One, all going. I'm actually on board with Intangible One for a second. It looks like he's in a scramble on the Tenya, pushing the Kendo player. She's getting pushed back. And he's just pressing the gas. A bunch of melee attacks.
Oh yeah, that was River
Pepe Toto there to follow up and everything. Beautiful.
Yeah, the Kendo's one is the most futuristic one.
Yeah. Definitely in the future on that one.
Kendo's the best. You gotta have a lot of Kendos.
Oh, I think this is the Eagles going down.
Already has 3 kills. Yeah, Weatherins already has 3 kills. It's like they just keep.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like they're looking to seal the deal here, especially with taking out some of the stronger teams.
I'll be honest, if they seal the deal in the 3rd match, they won it all.
Yeah, it's definitely looking that way here. Kendo getting a big cheeky res though. Oh, got interrupted though. Got interrupted. Not looking good there. They're in trouble. They are in trouble. The future might become the past in a moment here. And they might sneak it. They might sneak it. Oh, here's the Eagles. Now I'm on board with the freaking Eagles. He's like 1 HP and he's pushing, it's do or die. He's got to try. He's trying to get out, though. Formed up with his teammates, sees that they have advantageous situation going on here.
Yeah, they
Little
Eagles are just
isolation.
out in the open. This map is bad for them.
Yeah, it seems like right as they grouped up, Tenya snuck behind them. They had an isolation for a moment, couldn't capitalize on it. The other two were able to kind of swoop in from behind while they were all looking at that one. And now it's getting a little dicey. They're on the run. They're all flesh. Oh, this is looking really tough for them.
They are all low. Oh my god. They knew to be playing under.
Dang, they're like both a sliver of HP. And there goes Dimensional. Mountain Lady sitting in the bush. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they lost River Cats. Dimensional's down.
Yeah,
They
Mountain
might get
Lady,
eliminated
last
right
person
here.
alive. I think that's it. I think the Eagles are going to go down first here.
Yeah, well, that's bad for them. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really bad for them, They really needed this game.
Oh, yeah, fourth match, they have to get a bunch of kills.
Yeah, and with Intangible and them picking up KOs, back on board with them. Freaking Tenya in the mix right now. Trying to get some kicks and got somebody down. Rathern's picked that up. Rathern's. They're looking good, They might win this, We haven't talked much about Akuma either. Not really got, like, a point of view on them. But they've been putting in work, too, on a freaking Purple Toto.
He's just there, honestly.
Some
for the
people were
moral
thinking
support.
Purple Toto wasn't good anymore. But definitely still very strong.
Yeah, he's just there for the moral support and the stuns, and the big damage.
Yeah, he's got defensive utility while having ranged damage, which I think is what makes him strong. Because, like, a lot of the defensive utility characters are more close range, close quarters. So they opted to have a beamer for their defensive utility since they have two rapids.
I mean, it makes sense.
And Hawks is like a rapid ranged, like, hybrid.
Mm-hmm. Well, Safile got his whole team up. Stray is still by himself. I don't know if he got eliminated or not.
Oh, wow. Yes, Stray in trouble. He clutched it before. Maybe he can do it again, everybody. Maybe he can do it again. A Kendo player in the future right now. One KO.
No levels in that shield. Oh, my.
She's looking really rough, getting comboed by an Ochako combo at that gravity. And they're trying to thirst something in the corner here.
They needed to.
They got a pick. That's good. And a token. Maybe they got the res here. They're going to get the heal first.
If he
It's going to be
up,
really
yeah,
tough.
You could get the res. Yeah, I can't tell if Stray is alive or not. But he's somewhere.
Right?
Yeah,
Kendo got the res.
So, and that's a car in front of his face.
And a lot going on here. Trying to decide who to dial in on in here.
I'm just dialed in on
We got a delay in the future.
Yeah, Retheran's sitting at 6 kills.
It's funny. I kind of want to watch this just because it looks better. Everybody, we're on board with Intelligent One. But from Mandude Sky's point of view. Mandude Sky. Right? Well, we saw this before, but it looks better now. That's their team. They're doing work. They're doing work. Let's see if we can catch some different action. Oh, save file going down. Looks like a lot of stuff happening like the last second here. It's gonna get on board with Kendo in the future for a second. He's spectating Hyrule Swag. Last person alive on their team. Trying to hold a position here. They're living on by a thread. They probably got like no heals, no nothing. Just holding the side ground position. Just hoping nobody looks at them real quick. Gonna opt to go after this Kiryu. He goes into the sky. That was actually kind of smart because he can get some high ground for free here. Try to rain down something. Nothing to really get though.
There's still another Hawks.
Yeah, there is another one lurking. He was trying to swoop in and swoop down on him. Not able to get a little Hawks ditto here. It seems like the other Hawks able to get the better of him there. I think Hyrule Swag's in trouble here, boy.
Yeah, Hyrule might die here. He's at 7 HP. Yep. He's down.
Stray got his whole team up. Stray got his whole team up. On board with Stray, hitting some freaking Shigaraki slams, 300 damage, popping a beta into Gamma combo, hitting the grab. Y'all know I love to see this. Y'all know Psycho loves to see this. Let's go, Shigaraki.
Red Shigaraki's #1. We need to see more
In
Red
our hearts.
Shigaraki players. Yeah.
I laying in a grab here. Oh,
so
grab
you
and
still
special
can, you still
action.
can.
You could do that now? Very interesting.
Yeah.
They did rework special action a couple times, and it's like better and further now. I don't think that was a combo before, so that's a buff. That's really cool to see. Red Shigaraki, the meta advances everybody, hit that Gamma into special action. They're going to get knocked down anyways. You get the proc, that damage debuff. It's really strong.
Oh, snap. Kajay is heavy in the storm. He is not making it.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh my.
Stray living on a
Oh,
prayer
wow.
here. Red Shigaraki popping that plus ultra. Big beta. And he's trying to get out of there. Double special action. Try to get high ground. Not enough range on it,
He
though.
lost his teammates again. No.
Oh,
He's gotta try to
no.
finish people off.
Yeah, he's in serious
He's either
trouble,
gotta play
everybody. I'm going to
super
be honest.
passive or just sit back.
Akuma getting a very nice res. Popped the big ice fortress. Got both his teammates up. They're still in it in this top 4 scenario. On board with freaking Intelligent One right now. Getting comboed. Finding that Kendo resin. There was a ping down, but they're going to opt to reposition. The Storm is moving. They're moving the front of Storm. Immediately try to take this position. See if they can make something happen out of it. Try to get a heal inside this little corridor. Gonna get out of there.
Lucky, like on this map with here, and I won. So I believe in him.
Yeah, it's still possible. Oh, his teammate went down. Oh wow, that stun really messed him up. Yo, that stun really messed him up. This is the first place team right now. A little bit in shambles, but some beautiful movement. Love to see it. This Tenya player really knows how to move and really stay alive in these really tough scenarios. He's trying to get the heal off here. He's looking in trouble. Barely able to survive. Had a big AoE shot at him. Barely missed. It's going to have to play a little bit of a sneak mission here. As we see the end game kind of go dwindle down to these last couple players. Scala's Hawks player kind of played the aggro on here. Is he going to opt to go into Storm? He's not sure. He has no meds. His teammate's probably like, there's meds. Go get it. And he went and got it. He's going to pop a team green for his teammate. Keep them healthy as they push the aggro. He was able to find a corner too. His Hawks player able to kind of create space for him there. You saw the other Hawks before was lurking around. Could have possibly seen him. Oh! It's going down on that one. Ran into a team holding down that low center building. Looking like a really tough scenario here.
Corners and everyone is getting destroyed right now. And yeah, there's so much sisterly I see in this game. Sisterly needs to go.
Trying to see who's on board with what here. Stray streams, watching Akuma and them. So that happened a little later. Just gonna stay on board with the Hawks player here. Last person alive on Tangible Squad. They're staying alive. They're holding the high ground. They're doing what they can. 2 kills, 7-7. Wow, even if they go down right now, like, they are so far ahead in the lead.
They
oh my. I think it's a wrap, everywhere. I think just off of this performance alone, even with this top 2 scenario, like, it's pretty much game.
I think Vikings team just wins it, and then even if they do, it's not gonna give them too many good points. Brethren's team just took advantage of every kill, and that's how they played.
And it looks like Vika's team is going to take this here. Game set. Get that finish on that. Get one more little point of view. We'll look at the official stream for this, everybody.
To do the results, and I can already see the results.
So here we saw Hyrule Swag before on that high ground. Right now, Intangible One is in the storm, getting some meds. Trying to get a big reset going. And when we see Vika's team, They were huddled up as a 3-stack in the low ground right there of that building, just waiting to strike on anybody's shambles trying to get in. Right here, Tangible One got converged on. The call out was there. This person's flesh. All three converged. They were able to get him, but don't matter.
Yeah, rather than sitting at 7 KOs is just insane.
Intangible One, y'all are doing fantastic. Even if you get third right now, with that placement, amount of kills, all those KOs, your points, y'all have to be in the lead right now. You might be in first place.
Are settled. You guys are in La La Land right now. You guys are good.
And here's a streamer tip for you. Don't stream at 1080p. Stream at 936 like me, 936 by 1664, or do like 720p or something in between that. 864 is another popular one. Because when you try to stream at 1080p and you're not a Twitch partner, they bitrate cap you, and that's why your stream looks really blurry. I just wanted to give you that little tip. Go check out Intangible One, an upcoming streamer, everybody. Game set to. And we saw the end of that one, everybody. The official broadcast. Catching the very end of it here. Secure Giri Kaje. Triangle plus Ultra. Last person alive on our squad. That's the second place out of them. And Vika and them going to take the win on this round. But maybe not take the overall win in terms of standings for the game. I think even with that third place, I think Intangible's team still places first out of this game in terms of point game.
Redrance had 7 KOs by himself.
They both had 7. There was 14 plus 2. They had 16 points in KOs alone. On top of third place placement, that's like, what, 5 points or something? Because it's 10, 7, 5, 4. So they netted 21 points on top of their 42 points. They're looking really good. Like, even Vika's team with the 10-point gain off the win, they didn't have that many KOs. They probably didn't gain as many points as they did. So the gap only continues to further increase for Intangible One. It's looking like they could literally put their controllers down and get last place in this next freaking round, and I think they still win, everybody. But they're gonna play it out, make a statement, everybody, and show the world that they are some pro heroes. Cause that's the predictions, but that's also the statistics on that one, everybody. I think it's a fight per second right now. I don't think any other team has any chance. They would need to drop like 30 KOs in first place or something, and Intangible One would need to go down first. And my bad, Agu. You were watching something. I heard myself in the background, so I muted you for a little second. Well, you're back. You're back. Really OCD on that stuff. At least for my events. I'm like playing with people. I don't care as much. We're here, everybody. Game 3, really exciting. Still pretty exciting. Intangible One definitely didn't get enough eyes on him that match. But from what we saw, the movement is there, everybody, and the teammates were putting in work that round. Definitely a team game, everybody. You're not always going to be the star MVP every round. We saw Intangible One star MVP in a lot of these rounds, or at least making a lot of heavy impact plays. Definitely a couple MVPs on that squad as they're solidifying this first place, everybody.
Yeah, this entire tourney is just systemly on rapids and rapids and rapids and rapids.
Rapids still be really strong. It's almost as if that 10% movement increase might be too much. Might need a 5%. I'm just throwing it up there. You stack 2 of them together, it's 20%. And that's really good, everybody. That's all I gotta say about that. You know, there's a couple, like, we were talking about how there's no triples anymore. Doubles are still being utilized in terms of rule stacking, everybody. You'll see it more commonly with, you know, speed. You'll see it with assault. And you'll see it with even, like, the damage or the other 2 as well. Not as often, but you will see it. Especially when they have, like, a Momo that has, like, the quick heal, like, perks and all that. It can get really deadly, getting those big heals off. Yeah, the Rapids are definitely always been a strong factor. It was something I predicted in season 1 that eventually the meta would shift to Rapids at least having 1 being mandatory. But it seems like having 1 to 2 definitely seems to be the vibe. Like most of these teams seem to be utilizing at least 1, but some of them are using 2. But we don't see anybody using 3, which is really nice to see. So, and I think that has to go with the fact of the nature of the game. Like the Rapids, they were able to tone down the ones that were like really, really polarizing, like Hawks and stuff. Hawks is still winning though. We see him winning here, but it's not as bad as it was before. And it just comes with the fact that they had like good range burst damage on top of having the gap closing capabilities. Because, you know, you see them, their third pairing isn't a speed, it's a beamer with a utility. So like they have like a hybrid rapid, you know, range dealer, then they have a full range defense, and then they have an up close and personal, you know, quick rapid with the Tanya. It's kind of a balanced team comp in a sense, while utilizing the double rapid property. But, you know, we see a lot of teams still double stacking. I see double assault still being used pretty often. I even saw double healer used on a squad or 2. The doubles can be good, everybody, but we don't see any triples. That's the main takeaway, and that's a good thing. Because we used to have a triple rapid meta where instead of that Todoroki, it was like rapid Toga or like something else. You know what I mean? It got switched up a little bit. You know, you need to have some utility. Otherwise, you're screwed. But the speed is still there. Having movement speed, being able to engage and disengage. You know, positioning is a big key to the Battle Royale. So something that buffs your team's overall positioning. Yeah.
Ida and Hawkeye are just too broken on the same team.
And they're definitely strong pairing. Yeah.
Insane. And they're just taking advantage of it. They're getting the cooldowns from Shoto. And they're just getting all the kills that they want to get. They're playing it like it's ranked. Seeing a party, jumping them, finishing the kill, getting out of the situation. And with Sisterly, they have all the defense in the world to do all of it. So it is
definitely a strong composition.
Unfair.
Yeah, it's really a matter of how fast they can get a kill and get out of there.
Hydrate sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you might be onto something with this Psycho, I will admit, you know. Definitely some strong properties being used on that team. And it's really more so, and this goes back to the main thing I was talking about before, that the game is in a more balanced state. Like that big nerf they did really gutted or nullified a lot of the more cheesy tactics we saw. So there's only like a couple that still kind of remain type of thing. But, you know.
I mean, if this was still the Hawks that came into the game the first time, the games would go by quicker. But they have a little bit of a chance.
We definitely do not need a repeat of Endeavor Gamma.
No, we do not.
Yeah, Endeavor Gamma was interesting.
There's just so many teams that are not playing it like ranked. And I think that's unfortunate.
Yeah, this does value the kills. Like, you could see it on the scoreboard right there. Like, they didn't get that many rank points. They got 16 KO points. Able to net 21. You really want to be able to W key and stay alive, everybody. Like, getting placement is good, but as you can see here, the teams that are getting first or second even or whatever are not getting the KOs that they need in order to really net the points to gain a lead here.
Yeah. And then there's other Kendo players in the match that aren't really playing in the best way.
Playing her a little, like, too aggro?
Yeah. Like Eagles' team, they're playing really good, but they rely on people coming to them. Which is why they're not getting that many kills. And
yeah, I think that they slowed their pace down a little too much in these finals. And they did try to play for kills early on that last match. They went down first. They fought Intangible off the rip. They fought the Dark Horse.
I mean, so far, the teams I've seen win the most had Hawks on them. That last tournament, Same thing.
Yeah, Hawks might
Except
still
he-
need some
except he's-
additional, changes. Everybody still has
He's
a lot of
caught,
strong
like,
properties.
3 nerfs in a row. They
Mhm.
cannot get that character anymore. Actually,
Yeah.
they probably can't. But
I
like,
will
it
say
takes
the
3
see what
nerfs.
they do with them.
Proving is
and
showing
he's
it.
We'll
still
see
one
what
of the
they
most
do.
powerful characters.
Yeah, it's almost as if he was overtuned on release. What do y'all think?
Yeah. Indeed.
They had to make their money, everybody. Now, it seems like these newer DLCs, I don't know if they learned from Hawks, and now they're making them come out a little underwhelming. 'Cause you don't see Kirigiri doing a whole lot right now. And even Nejire kind of got shut down in this tournament. We saw a couple of them pop out. We saw them in the scrim, but we don't see them in the tournament. And I feel like the ones that we did, they were going down.
Yeah, I think they're just not knowing how to utilize her.
Yeah, it might be
Especially
the
when
case
you,
that they're too
take
new.
away 2 charges of her special action.
Is that what happened? Did they nerf her? They nerfed her too?
Yeah, they nerfed her because you used to get like 5 jumps in the air with her special action, but now it's gutted to like 3.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm not too up to date on a lot of patches. I just know they've been nerfing stuff, and I know the last one. The last one's the only one I kind of know. Like, I know they nerfed all the S tiers. That's the main thing that I took away from it. It's like, okay, all the S tiers got nerfed. That's actually
And then they
a
did like
decent
a
step.
They did a semi-emergency fix with Kendo, so they pretty much did what they did with All for One and made it easier to be knocked back by her Gamma.
Oh, interesting.
So people aren't spamming it. But if you're a good Kendo player, you don't need to rely on that.
Oh,
So that
wow.
buff pretty much
Speaking
is
of
like
Kendo,
nothing
she
to
just
the
caught out,
expert Kendos.
I think that Stray on the Shigaraki. She just walked straight up to him, melee combo into the slap, forced him to plus ultra, and he's dipping right now. Looks like she lost him. Good movement out of Stray. I almost want to see his point of view. He got jumped. He's in a commercial right now. He got jumped, everybody. He was popping a heel, checking for his team. Got blindsided. And here's an tangible one, the Dark Horse, first place team right now. Yeah, Team Wild Chug versus Dark Horses. Yeah, we haven't talked enough about Wild Chug. They're doing really good. I think that's Vika's team. Let's see how they do here. Like, they honestly do need a miracle, I think. This team would need to go down, and they would need to pop off like a billion KOs. But can they do it? We'll find out. Definitely, we're scouting everybody. Intangible one's in a fight. Popped his Gamma, he's going in. You go.
I find it a little bit funny how, like, the Twitch streamers, they're already in the game, yet on YouTube, they're just yapping.
Yeah, different delays. They really should specify, like, a set time everybody should be delayed on. Like, in my opinion, it should be 10 minute. At least 10 minute. Everybody on 10 minute. Like, 1 minute to 5 minute, 1 minute doesn't do a whole lot, in my opinion. And 5 minute even can be a little funky. Like, I feel like
Wait,
10
Cycle,
minutes
didn't
for
they
a
tell you
BR
it had
is
to be
good.
400 seconds?
Yeah, 400 seconds? How many minutes is that?
Yeah, about 300 seconds, 5 minutes delay.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, yo. I can't tell what the delays are. Definitely a little varied, though. Like, these two are definitely on, like, 10-minute delays. These two, in my opinion. And these might be on, like, 1 to 5 type of thing. By the way, that was not Stray on Shiggy. That was somebody else. Stray is on Red Dobby, everybody. It's on Red Dobby. Ronin on the blue Bakugo, and Jacob switched to the All Might. All Might is here. Oh, and Kendo going down first. Kendo going down first. Didn't get to see what happened. That was in the future, but their team went down. 16's remaining there in the future. I'm gonna try to keep up with the present, though. We do have some action going down, though. Akuma in shambles in the future, everybody. Begu Mountain Lady chasing them. It's gonna be able to get out there. All right, let's see. Everybody's rotating right now. I think we're on board with Intangible. I think they're gonna fight the W King somewhere. Oh, they burned out, though. They burned out. What Stray got going on? I see him putting some damage on something. Ronin and him teaming up on the, looks like a Tenya player. Got him cornered under a bridge. Beautiful grab, just big grab. Get him out of that gamma form. He's gonna opt to back out and heal here. Ronin is in, though. He's gonna pop his gamma. He's looking for something here. Ronin in trouble. Ronin going down, got isolated there. Gonna be a miracle here. Really nice grab. Tenya's flesh. He's gonna hit him here. Couldn't. Has to help his teammate. Tenya's in. This is looking really rough for Stray. Might have to back off on that one. Yeah, he backed out. Last person alive on his squad. The Tenya running in on him, too. It might be curtains for Stray, though. The overburn happened, though. Reciprocal boost did run out, everybody. It's got a little bit of a cooldown.
Down to two teammates.
Yeah, Stray's. I think it's over, yo. Yeah.
Stray's dead.
I see it on your point of view, yep.
Yep.
Dang. Then good try out of them, good try out of them.
Here, though. Yeah.
Yeah, Intangible One's still in. The Eagles are in. Playing really, go safe here. They're gonna need a W key some stuff.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I really do think Intangible's team has this. But
yeah, they're just pressing the gas. They got the rapids on the bigger maps. Being able to traverse further and have other people find more picks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Mandu's team is still alive, but they have to get kills. Even if they win their placements, they have to get kills.
Yeah, they really need it right now. I think they're looking too, but they just can't seem to find anybody. And they're traveling in, like, you know, their usual kind of like safer routes.
Yeah.
Just not finding anybody.
They're finally playing indoors, but again, they're gonna rely on people coming over to them.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's very optimal, at least on this map. Like, it's optimal for placement, but when you're really trying to race for KOs and placement, you might need to push a little more aggressively, which is kind of not advantageous for their team comp. Caught a team on the box. It looks like it's a Gumbo, Hyrule, and the Kendo versus the Eagles. Everybody, the Eagles, big form, big stomp, big damage on the Kendo. The heck's going on?
They
chased them in the corridor. Yeah, they're going for it. They're going for it. Very low flash.
Yeah, they
made them pop their healing perk. Yep, gap closed with the Mountain Lady kick slide jump. Trying to finish here. She's got to be really low, but she's getting baited. 1 HP to Dream. The Kendo able to turn that around there.
Hopefully they down to the Kendo. No, that Kendo is literally just going away. They just cannot kill that Kendo.
Their conversion, their conversion. I think it's happening. I think it's happening.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. They're chasing her down.
Yeah, she's on the bridge right now. Oh, she's moving to that island. Hit a jump pad, try to get out of there on the trains.
Way too far. She could chase into another team.
Yeah, this Kendo's definitely looking like it might be curtains here. They're converging. They're closing the gap, too. She's trying to move. There's the grab. There's the combo.
Team there. They're about to get the third party. Unless that's her team. But they can get all the kills here if they steal it.
Definitely. When Bigu formed, just trying to lay some damage down, but can't identify a target there. A little really scrambly, a little preemptive maybe. Trying to find something here on with their team. Just couldn't seem to get the foul up there. But nice follow up there. Aizawa got the grab. All three of them are there, but the Tenya's in the air. Oh, but a
if you get that
beautiful
Tenya, they
grab!
can literally kill Tenya. Oh my god. He's got to be one.
Oh, there's no way he gets out of there, but
Yeah, they want to chase him. They want to chase him.
oh, that was really cheeky movement out of the Tenya. They're really trying to make something happen here. Big fight in the freaking street. Bigu form. Bigu. Bigu stomp. No damage, though.
This is good
Can't
for
find
Mount Lady.
targets. Yep, small form now. Where's she going? Follow up with her team. Ran into a bunch of AoEs. She's 1 HP. Oh my gosh. She's in trouble. She's down.
Oh, now she's down. Oh no.
It looks like a
Oh,
Toga
yeah,
stole her blood too. Went Bigu and giving her that Bigu stomp right back. Shadow Mech on the blue Toga.
Well, now they don't have that big damage from Mount Lady, but I still have Kendo and Aizawa. They can res her though.
Yeah, very doable. Yeah, man, dude. On board with Dimensional right now, trying to stay alive. Gonna get a res off, or get a heal off, rather. They're looking to try to res, though.
Yeah, Akuma goes down. Akuma has 2 kills though.
Yeah, it's a very tough situation for Philadelphia Eagles. On board with Intangible One, our first place participants in this tournament, everybody. They're freaking putting in work. You know, definitely using some strong strategies here, but they're making it happen.
They all just have
working
so
off the meta.
many kills. Yeah, Retherance has 2 kills. Might has 1 kill. Akuma has 2 kills. They have so many kills, and they're in 4th place. I think it's locked.
Yeah, it's definitely looking locked and loaded on this one. It's pretty much a victory lap for this Tenya, just racing to the win. It's going in on a Gamma, it's going in with all his friends. There it is, that Shigaraki getting smacked up. Actually, I think that's a Toto? No, that is a Shigaraki. It's Todoroki is his teammate, Akuma. He does go down there, though. They're going to try to get the res. Gets interrupted in... Oh, that just got turned around so fast. 1 HP in a dream. He's trying to get out. He is going to go down.
Oh, he's not gonna make it. Oh no.
It's up to his Hawks players. Last player alive on their team. They do have res tokens. They need to stay alive. It's the only chance there. Try to see if we can catch anything else right now. Not much we can catch right now.
Oh yeah, man.
A little bit of the future and the past here. And something happened over here with this team. We'll figure that out in a second. I'll leave it as a mystery for who won that. We're looking at the mainstream just for a moment. A lot of stuff going on. Let's get into the final circle. Game 4, everybody. 6 teams were meeting on this point of view. On board with a red Shigaraki trying to make something happen in the freaking fields, everybody. Trying to make something happen. And we gotta watch out for that Shadow Mech on the blue Toga. It looks like they were making a lot of plays in this lobby. Here we were talking about Neshere. Here's Neshere. Lely on board with Neshere. Definitely still a pretty strong pick. See her being used here and there in the finals. Not very dominant like some of the other characters, but she still has some really good skills.
But she just goes down easily, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a problem with her. She doesn't have a lot of defensive, like, mobility, per se. They toned it down for what you're saying, and it already kind of seemed not that fast before. So it's kind of interesting. I don't know whose point of view to get on here.
Retherance team still.
Kind of look at the Kirigiri strats. Kirigiri strats from Stray Stream right now. Looking at Kirigiri place a portal mid-air. Try to get something cheeky going.
Kirigiri's this tournament, and it's amazing.
Yeah, yo, they're never doing like a whole lot, but it's been really, really interesting at the same time. Like they are doing a lot, but they're figuring it out. Everybody, we're seeing like the precursor of Kirigiri meta.
Yeah.
Because not everybody knows all his tricks. I feel like every Kirigiri I see is doing like different tricks with them. So It's
think the
definitely going to
best
get
way is
optimized.
kidnapping somebody and putting them in a room, and then
Like that right there, just got a kidnap on a
Yep.
res. And gonna get the finish on somebody else. Get somebody flesh. Shadow Mech looking really crazy right now on his blue toga. They weren't even playing Kuragiri. Sad for Nejire. Can't do anything when she's low now. Definitely got toned down a bit. You know, it's interesting to see. I definitely think there's a lot of characters that are still pretty strong and might get toned down. So she'll get brought even up with them as they continue to go down the ladder. I think that's what's going to happen with that. Because it's not like she's bad. It's just she's not as great as she was on release. She's definitely still a good character.
oh, he ended his stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of different point of views right now. A lot of one player left on the squad type of situations. Seems like all the point of views are pretty much at the same here. We're on board Red Shigaraki, who has a full 3 stack up on their team. Not a crazy end game as you would imagine for this last game, but at the same time, kind of expected because everybody was pushing for kills. They know they needed to get kills, and if the placement wasn't going to be as important, and getting that high KO number is what really was going to matter for a lot of these teams here if they wanted to secure first. And they needed to take out Intangible One. And Intangible One, they didn't go down till like at least in the mid game after getting like a lot of KOs. So it's looking like it's their tournament.
On KOs, then it's huge. I think it's rather in his tournament. Yeah, they just have too many kills.
Yeah, we got the final 3 stack here, the final fight, everybody. Red Shigaraki making it to endgame, but not having the impact necessary to win. We've seen some Red Shiggy do some work today. I don't know, I still think he needs buffs, so I'll just be honest. Maybe I'm biased.
Character ever.
Just give me the one Red Shigaraki meta, please. And nerf him right after. He's still not good. But he's good. He's decent, though.
Oh, yeah, very late game. He's useful.
Yeah, like, he's situationally strong. That's always what I said about him. And it still is the case. You still see it here. He's alive in the end game. And he definitely has a presence. So he's situationally strong, everybody. That's the whole thing with him. And I touched on it earlier. What's really been allowing these teams to win is the versatility factor. You know, certain things, you know, having like a range dealer, a defense dealer, somebody to push, etc., etc. There's a lot of different roles that you can kind of fill and play in these strategies for these teams. I feel like all teams that did well had some type of versatility. And, you know, some characters that are a little bit more niche, they're just like situationally strong. Like we saw Kendo have a pretty strong presence in this tournament. But again, another situationally strong character kind of benefits more from a placement playstyle rather than a push for kills playstyle. And, you know, they weren't able to really secure all the KOs they wanted because they had to play a little bit more defensive. So it's interesting. It has to do with the format, the way players play it, the meta. There's a lot of factors to look at these matches.
I mean, Sisterly tuning is just really broken. Makes characters like
right. It was the tuning on her that's really strong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Sisterly gives you a 50% defense buff instead of 10%.
Yeah, and look, both Kendos got 6th and 7th. They didn't even make it till like mid game, like, it's because they were trying to push for kills. They're trying to get those KOs, and they have to play like outside of their play style. They got to be the aggressors instead of like these defensive like countermeasure type of, you know, pick and pull people in the building type of thing with an Aizawa combo or something.
Who won.
Yeah, I think we know who won too. Congratulations, Intangible One. I'm going to give you another shout out. They were streaming. They're a new streamer. I'm sure they're going to get their stuff looking really good soon. Because we didn't get to tune in too much. But we checked them out whenever we could. Here, I'll pull them up right here. And definitely check out this player. Because they just won the tournament, everybody. Congrats. Congratulations. You win. I can't even spell. I spelled that so wrong. Holy crap. Anyways, everybody, yeah. You win. I'll throw their thing in the chat, everybody.
Now we gotta prepare for the reveal.
You got it? Good job, Cycling. Good job. Yeah, Winky Face, you win! I'll definitely put in some work.
Now we just gotta wait for them to gap for like 20 more minutes. That trailer.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to be saying. What are they going to be saying? Let's see how they conclude everybody. We can have a little commentary over their commentary. What's going on?
They got 7 points, right, for the placing.
Exactly, and that's gonna be
because they finished the second.
Yeah,
Bro, it's like
that's
sitting
gonna
through a
be big for them
sitcom.
because they already have the huge advantage.
They're trying to hype up somebody having possibly a chance of winning, but we all know who the winners is, everybody. Intangible One, the Dark Horse squad, being a dark horse in this tournament, getting the dub. And thus concludes the tournament, everybody. That concludes the tournament. They're wrapping up over on this end. I pretty much said everything I wanted to say. It was a good event. I appreciate everybody coming through and hanging out today. It was really exciting. Now, I like seeing this stuff, especially because I like to talk about, some more important topics while we're watching it kind of unfold type of thing. Because this game has came a long way, and it's still far from where it needs to be. But it's doing better. Like, the stuff that they're doing right now is like a little glimpse of a sign of maybe they can like kind of get their act together and get the game where it should be. And as long as we continue to talk about these things and like be vocal about it and, a little open-minded about it too, the game will get somewhere. The developers need to listen. I think that's just the main thing. Like, for any developers that somehow catch the stream, I hope you can relay this information to your team. And if they don't, well, I'm talking to the community and y'all spread the word to them for me. Because I'm not around as much as I used to be. I'm definitely in the shadows. But I'll be around, everybody. When there's another tournament, I'll probably do another scrim. Y'all might even see me do a random sports festival royale in like another month or so. I'll try to host an event like every 1 to 3 months. That's like what I've been aiming for. So just like kind of keep an eye out for that. Not sure if I'll have prizes or anything. I'm broke, everybody. For some of our events that we hosted, we had people like donating to our prize pool. So anybody like listening that wants to be part of maybe helping make an event happen in the future, feel free to reach out to me on Discord or whatever. And we could try to put something together. It's like anybody wants to help put together like a crowd fund or want to donate to the prize pool or whatever. I'm all open ears for that because I can't really do much on my end, everybody. I'm like strapped for cash. But we were able to make it happen. The shout outs to, I believe it was Zoinks who really helped out with one of them. And who was the other person? Someone else really donated a whole bunch. My memory's a little fuzzy, but we had some really cool community members like put in some work so we can make some stuff happen. So I'll keep an eye out for stuff. We can be available to interview at your convenience. We want to interview to first place for content. I could do that. I'm totally down to do that. Oh, and you subscribe for the Prime? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, my bad. Psycho. Good job. Congratulations. You win the Dark Horse. Are the champions of MHUR Cup. The PC Cup. It was a good event. We're going to do an interview with them momentarily. Join my Discord if you want, a tangible one. And I'll set up doing a little interview with you. Yo, Psycho, I'm gonna dip into, or actually we'll do the interview with Psycho and them here. Psycho can ask all questions too and stuff. We're gonna get the winners in here to do an interview. Oh, that's a battle result, everybody. I was like, did they lose? No, they didn't lose, everybody. They got 13 points. This team got 20. There was such a big gap between them that there's no chance they lose, right? We'll see. What they're saying?
Fourth place.
Yeah.
Points of 4. And then fourth place.
Eagles falling a little short for this tournament. Might need to rework their strategies just a little bit going into the next one. It's not like they were playing bad. It was just more so they weren't playing well enough for the format that they were given.
Goes to RSJ.
RSJ falling off in the last match.
We didn't talk about Wild Chug enough. They did pretty good this event as well. And it's MHURG. I don't know who these teams were, so I didn't get to see the whole player card. I really wish they showed the player cards more. They really should show it more in between the games, especially when they're talking about like the game itself and the players and the characters. I feel like they're just talking too much about the characters. What do y'all think? It would be nice to see that though, because I really don't remember the rosters, everybody. A little bit of a ramble here.
Alright, so this is the overall standings of all the
Look, they blurred it out. They blurred it out.
Fourth place goes to RSJ with a total points of 27. Fifth place goes to the Eagles with a total points of 25. Oh, wow. Sixth place goes to Kendo A.
Oh, wow, everybody. Oh, wow. They did their thing, everybody. A lot of good teams were in this tournament, you know, really trying to make stuff happen. A bunch of other teams, different formats and strategies being implemented. We kind of got to see it here.
Great job, everyone.
So, hands to you guys. Honestly, you guys did a great job.
Amazing.
And then,
amazing, everybody.
Just 2 points between 4th and 5th place.
Yeah.
You're very welcome, Psycho. I greatly appreciate you. I know the vibe. It was wonderful having you. Thank you so much. Shout outs to Psycho again, everybody. That's another community member. OG vet. Was really part of like helping do a lot of stuff with the community as well. Check him out. He's on this game every once in a while. He's a variety streamer. Does a whole bunch of stuff. Does Marvel Rivals. He hops on my here every now and then.
The winning team is
the Dark Horse is the winners of MHUR PC Cup. Look at them, Akuma, Brethren, and their team captain, Intelligent One. I'm assuming you're the captain. Are your champions? Congratulations.
Dark Horse.
Congratulations.
Incredible.
Let's gas them up, everybody. They had the strats. You know, it's definitely a little polarizing, a little bit of some old strategy being mixed into the new.
Congratulations. Second place goes to
But they made it happen. They made the plays.
Wow.
And they did what they had to do to get the dub, everybody. They played very aggressive. Utilize what they know and what, you know, their fundamentals, their mechanics. They made it happen.
I guess they did. You know, they were
Wild
doing
Chug
so
with a
well
second
at the very
place.
beginning, but
MHURG with a third place.
they showed up,
Yeah, they knew how to get the win. You know what I mean? I never try to, like, you know,
they were doing well
I call it how I see it, everybody. There's definitely a lot of stuff going on, a lot of factors that can be utilized and competitive, everybody. Those are the ones that they use in order to win. There are other strategies that are possible. We didn't get to see them really perform at the level they need to. And I think that might have to do with the formatting, the maps, and just how the other teams were playing. They played how they needed to play, and they utilized their strategy. They got the win.
They got the third place for the overall standing, and this time they got the second place.
Wow, they're getting better. They're improving. Congrats.
Oh, they had third and they got second on this one. The commentators actually knew that. Yeah, I didn't get to talk about Wild Chug enough. I did mention I saw them in the last tournament. They got second place this time, so shout outs to them. I wish I knew what that roster was. Was that the Vika team? Was that Vika's team? I feel like it was, right? I don't remember that whole team. I hope they show the players again. It would be nice to see that.
76 points.
Yeah, Dark Horse with 76 points. I'm going to mute for a second because, you know, y'all can just check that out. Yeah, Wild Chug, another really strong team that was in finals of the last event. They got second with 48. MHURG with 31. RSJ 27. The Eagles 25. Kendo 20. Cementos with 16. And Hell Spider Emissaries with 6. Definitely had a rough patch in this final bracket. A lot of good teams in here. It's hard to always perform, everybody. But all these teams should be happy they made it to finals, and you know they got to compete. They got to kind of highlight the game during its current meta and compete. You know, showcase where it's at. And you know, I sat and I talked about the future, everybody. Hopefully, there's more. Hopefully, they can continue to learn and improve these tournaments, improve the game, and get things to be truly, truly special, everybody. Because these moments, it's still special to see. This is something we're going to remember. This second tournament, everybody. The first tournament was won by MLR. They showcased some really good strategy in that first tournament.
You guys did so well.
Using a bunkered down strategy.
So many matches, and you guys showed your skill.
Playing a unique team comp.
Such a great job.
Making it happen, kind of showing people what's up.
Now, US tournament.
Now it's kind of happening again in Tangible One Squad.
It was so quick.
I know.
Kind of bringing back an old strategy with the Rapids. Incorporating that purple Toto that was utilized by MLR. It's almost as purple Toto is good and competitive, everybody, even after the nerfs. You know, a slept-on character, still made very good use of it. Got the dub. Don't sleep on the purple Totos right now, everybody. Very interesting to see. And, you know, things will continue to change and go forward.
I can't wait.
Yeah, okay, are you guys ready?
You better be.
What are we ready for here? What are they saying?
Releasing this information globally, so, you know.
Listen.
Get ready.
Okay, let's take a look.
Okay, tell us something good. Let's see. What's this, everyone? What's this? Let's turn it up.
aspirations. I'll be a
My
hero,
Hero Ultra
even
Rumble
with this quirk.
Season
I
10.
will prove myself. I have to. I'm doing
Shinzo
everything I can to catch up. Come on,
joins the
answer
Rumble.
me. Give me an item. All right. Obey me. Go.
Oh, there it is.
Calmly. Target confirmed. I've got you. Looking good. I'm getting excited. Mr.
Nice, guys.
Aizawa,
Practice.
please teach me something in this battle. Now it's the main
Oh,
event.
wow. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Are you nervous? Things seem calmer.
They got superstar idol costumes, everybody. Parallel world.
Because I am the symbol of peace. Let's cut loose.
He is here.
You're my puppet. I'm on fire. Gotcha.
I'll break you.
Turn to ash. It's my turn. But
Here's my shot.
I will be a hero. My hero.
Nice.
Ultra Rumble.
There's Shinzo, everybody. Oh, what's this? Oh, they got a question mark right here. Possibly a quirk set or another character.
Wow!
That was super cool.
So that was a trailer for season 10.
Yes, it was. And like I said again, this is the first time we're releasing this information globally. And wow, did Shinzo look super cool.
Yes. And as shown in the trailer, the new character, Hitoshi Shinzo, will be joining the game later this month.
Awesome.
And it seems like Shinzo can give commands to his opponents, right? And making them move or like even drop items.
Oh, those are going to be some pretty tricky abilities, and I wouldn't want to face him as an opponent,
Nah,
honestly. And he
neither.
also showed some
Very interesting. So you're gonna be able to
movements
command
using the, binding
them like an
claws
NPC.
around his neck, and his wide range attacks looks pretty powerful too.
And did you hear his line?
I know, super
What's
cool.
so cool? He said, "Oh baby!" Oh my God.
It's chilly.
Oh, it looks like his fighting style. We'll be about distracting his like enemies' movements
Yeah, with his
while
claw.
quickly finishing them off with his like speed and attack range,
Yeah,
right?
and also taking like items as well from the enemy team. Yeah, it seems from the trailer.
It's very cool. And did you see the Ultra Rumble logo?
I did
floating in the air
indeed.
at the very end.
Yes,
of
and
the footage.
Yeah, and I don't know if you catched it, but it was a pink glow and
Yeah.
floating. So could it
Looks like an
be-
Ochako quirk set. You might have been right on that, Cycling.
It could be that character.
I don't know.
I
We don't
hope
know.
we're talking about the same character, but hey.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Well, the pink one. It's
Nello,
Yep,
you're
there's only one
trolling.
character that I'm thinking
yeah,
about. and
but we never know.
we'll never know. We'll
Yeah,
never
we
know.
don't know.
So hey,
All right.
you guys stay tuned.
Ochako
Alright,
quirk
and
set
then the
coming
new
soon
costume
to
that
My Hero
appeared
near
in the
you,
footage
everybody.
were also very stunning.
They were super
Weren't
cute.
they?
Yeah, I want the Ochako skin.
Oh my God, the
It's-
Ochako superstar
Yeah,
idol.
super cute.
I mean, that's the costume,
Yeah,
right?
that was
so
great.
cool. And then there was like also a cool outfit of the villain characters
Yeah,
too.
they were. The assassin ones, I think.
Mhm,
Yeah,
yeah.
And I think the isekai ones were super cool too.
Mhm.
The alternate thing. It
Yeah.
was really cool to see that.
Yeah.
Y'all know I like
Can't wait
isekais.
Yeah.
to see this
We're
costume
here,
in the
everybody.
game.
They're getting some new
Alright,
skins in the game.
additionally,
Shinzo's joining the game.
This is not
Ochako
it,
quirk
no?
set.
Yeah.
We
Hinted.
still have more.
Yep.
So although it
There's
wasn't
still
really,
more.
it wasn't really, I mean, it wasn't shown in the trailer, but we have some exciting news still.
What's this?
Please announce. Please
Okay,
do.
ready? Crossplay
Competitive?
will be
Crossplay!
introduced in
Oh my
season
God.
10.
Crossplay!
Go!
He's coming to season 10!
Crossplay!
Now that's
Finally,
something
it's
you need
here.
to drop first!
Hey,
Oh my
so now
gosh!
players
Crossplay's
can
coming to
enjoy
season
the game
10! They
across
finally did
different
it! It took them
It's
a year!
about time. I mean, I was
Yeah.
looking
It
forward to
took
this
them
so much. I
forever.
heard
I know.
everyone to
Oh
invite
my
their friends
gosh!
and
That's
play. Hey,
actually
look,
gigantic!
You
I was
probably
talking
have
about that.
friends
That is
playing
one of
on
the 4
Switch.
things they need to do for this
Steam,
game
or
for it to come back.
PS,
That
or
is step
Xbox.
1, everybody.
And then you
They still
couldn't
need to
play
rework
together,
out
right?
the
Yeah,
gacha
and hey,
system.
and it
Hero
goes into the
Unlocks no
conversation of,
longer
like, hey,
should be
you
in the
buy a
hero
Switch or you buy
in the
a Hero
gacha
on
system.
PC.
It needs to be
And
done a
it
separate
would've been
way.
hard, but
They
we
need to
don't have
knuckle
do that
down on
anymore.
its competitive.
Exactly.
They need to start putting money down and start actually like
Alright, and also a new
now
feature
putting
has been
effort into the game.
added
And
for
then
the
Vibes touching on
crossplay
it.
that allows
4th
player
thing
to do
is
name
implementing a
setting.
better report
So,
cheater
this
system
means
so that
that,
cheaters
this
can
name
actually get
will be
banned within a
displayed
timely
when
manner.
playing through crossplay,
Mm-hmm.
and all the players must register their names when launching the game. For the first time starting in season 10.
Right.
And you will not be able to set the same name as other players. So that means if you have a certain name that you want to use,
you gotta set it.
Gotta hurry up.
You gotta hurry up. Hey,
Yes.
hey, if you have a certain name, it's
That
gonna
you
get
really
taken
want right away.
or you
Yeah.
really want to risk it. You gotta do it. Hey,
Yes.
once season 10 drops
Make
in,
sure.
you have to open the game and
Mhm.
get that name
Right
before
away.
it gets taken. All right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So it's about to wrap up
It
the
is.
show.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Yes.
it's almost time to say
Mhm.
goodbye. How was it today, Cardi?
It was just exciting till the end.
It
Just
was.
like the previous tournament.
It was.
Yeah, I knew it was
honestly.
going to be like this, but it was more than I expected.
Oh yeah, it was well beyond my what I expected. It was just like I did not expect to see a 1v1v1.
I know.
And just it's incredible how good these guys are. Just
I know.
literally 15-ish
Respect.
players.
Just
in
simply respect.
Yeah, in a small area fighting it off. It is just
amazing.
Really amazing
Yeah,
how they
everybody,
can do that.
copy paste
And
this and put this
for
in
those
there.
who are watching this and those who want to get better, including us,
Yeah,
this
including us.
this will be a very good, video to watch to
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
maybe
to learn the top
yeah,
players.
Yeah,
skills.
learn their skills.
All right. And then we are very excited for the announcement that we just made, right?
did, yeah.
Yeah, for the new info and then like new
Exactly.
Copy paste
So
that.
many
Put
things
that in your
coming
chat right now.
So be
Copy
sure
paste
to
that.
check
Put
them
that in your
out.
chat right now.
Exactly.
Everybody.
Okay.
Everybody copy
All right,
paste
so
that.
this
Put that in their chat
concludes
right now.
My Hero
Please.
Ultra Rumble.
Go do it. Go do it.
Alright.
Copy
Thank you
paste.
so
Put
much,
in their chat
everyone,
right
for
now, yo.
tuning in till the very
Trust
end.
me.
Thank you, everyone. All right, and thank you to all the players who
it.
participated. And thank
Everybody
you,
do
Leo.
it.
Oh, thank you, Cody, too.
Thank you.
We're to
It's been an
close.
amazing experience.
Thank you. All right, so I hope to see you guys again.
All right.
Like the stream.
Thank you. Bye.
Goodbye. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it might be too late. Do it quick. Do it quick, everybody. I'm on the wrong YouTube. Put that in your chat, baby. Y'all know what to do. Good job. I see a couple of y'all posting in their chat. Good job, everybody. Good job. I see it getting posted. I appreciate y'all. Sailor Ranger, whoever else is posting it in there. Get the word out. Get the word out, yo. They need to see that. They have to see that. And all right, everybody. Good job, everybody. Good job. I appreciate y'all. I'm doing it one more time for the sake of it as well. And that concludes their stream, everybody. That concludes their stream. And that almost concludes everything here. We got a special... See, this is what happens when y'all tune in. We have a special interview with the winners of the tournament about to be happening momentarily. We're going to get on board with Intangible One, who is right now live. We're going to talk with them, get them some stuff. He'll even knock on your stream and help boost your numbers real quick. And let me see if I can do that for you. If you want to do that. You can do that right now. Alright. Let me do it like this. This is how I do this. Bam. Ultra Rumble. Where's Intangible, everybody? I'll pull him up. I don't know if you know how to do this, but I did a knock on your stream. And yeah, everybody. We're freaking here. Intangible One. Let's do that interview, baby. I see that in the chat, Goth Girl. I'm not mad at all, yo. I respect any strategy is used in a competitive. That's just me, though. It's because there's a lot of different ways that you can quote-unquote cheese people, everybody. This was just one of them anyways. And not all the other teams were doing what they needed to be doing. They're playing too placement-based. It was interesting, honestly, everybody. It was very interesting. Let's get on board with them and see what they have to say, everybody. I can try to give you all a couple good questions, too. And come through my Discord. I sent you a knock as well, so go through my Discord, and I'll just join the main VC. Here, I'll even pop into it for now. I'm in the main VC, and I'll drag us into the little VIP spot. Alright, everybody. Let me get some of my Euro music going for y'all. Let me do that, too. There you go. Dang, yo, 6-hour stream. That's crazy. This was hype. Hope y'all had fun with this. Really nice way to spend the Sunday, everybody. I like doing these. I'll continue to do these in the future. It's kind of one of my things that I do with this game. I don't really play it as much anymore. If I logged in and showed y'all, I have like 1,500 hours in this game. How much time do I have? I played over 1,000 matches in Season 1. That's all I gotta say. And like 600 in Season 2, 600 something Season 3 and 4. And then I kind of phased out a bit. My life got a little crazy. Yeah, I have 1,300 hours there. But I used to play this game a whole lot. I was really involved with it in the beginning. And I tried to be like a high-level player that's also like, one of the better content creators. It's really what I aim for, I was top 25 global. I peaked rank 1 day 1, technically. I hit top ranks a couple times. I was number 1 endeavor. In Season 2, I was top 13 day 1. Highest rank endeavor. Maintained being highest rank endeavor for like 2 weeks. A bunch of other nonsense. But we're here, everybody. Season 9, I don't really play much anymore. I'm kind of washed. Y'all probably beat me up, honestly. I'm joking, but I'm serious. Like, definitely don't have like my own feng shui down, but I still like the game, everybody. I like what, I love this game because y'all gave me like a new breath of life and it kind of helped put me on my path as a content creator. And, I do kind of like these more niche communities, even if it can get a little funky sometimes, which is kind of why I phased out a bit. It got a little funky. But, there's still some love with a lot of the people here. I even could say, like, I messed up at some points with how I should have been involved with the community. I know there's some people that did like me that no longer like me, and etc. That's a whole nother story, though, right? But, I don't let that freaking hold me back from what really makes me, like, respect and kind of have love for this game, everybody. Like, y'all gave me, a whole new start. And, kind of changed my life, everybody. Kind of changed my life a little bit. Like, I had a couple life-changing moments, rank 1 spell break and all that, into doing my hero and even starting up with the Marvel Rivals. But without further ado, everybody, the winners have joined the Discord. I'm going to drag all of y'all momentarily. Give me a second on this. Boop, bop, bam. Let's get y'all in here. All right, everybody, we're now being joined by Intangible One and his squad, the Dark Horse, the winners of the tournament. Good stuff. Congratulations. How's it going, everybody?
Hey.
Hey, there we go.
We got.
Yeah, that was really hype.
It's been a ride. Is it Kairi Caitlyn?
Yeah, Kairi Caitlyn. That's my name, everybody. How's it going?
Okay, cool. That's how you pronounce it. Good. It's been an absolute journey. That's what I'm just gonna start with.
Yeah, the journey. I'm actually curious. That's my first question for you is, when did you start playing My Hero Ultra Rumble and when did you really get more into it? Like, competitive? Because, you're a new name to me, honestly. I don't really recognize your name.
Okay, I'll go first, and then, Reathers and Kumar, you guys
Yeah.
go after. So, I've been playing since Season 1. Just on and off. My playstyle was just get good rank, and then just kind of log out. Didn't really play it too seriously. It just
just kind of grinding it for fun.
Yeah. Like even season, I think 1 through 3, I didn't even really touch rank. I was playing it with my in real life friends, but they kind of stopped off at that point. And so yeah, I've been playing since then, just practicing. Ida's the main character I like to play.
Nice. So you're like a true Tenya since the beginning. That's cool.
Absolutely.
Nice. And what about your teammates?
Alright, I started back in Season 1 as well. A friend showed me the game, like, on the first day it came out, so...
Oh, nice. So you're another, like, kind of hidden OG?
Yeah.
Nice. And who were you playing back then? Because Hawks wasn't in the game. You were playing Hawks. You
Oh,
were putting in
Dobby.
work with them.
Dobby. I was a tech Dobby main. I was a tech.
Tech
Oh,
Dobby.
wow. You're throwing those fireballs.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Kuma.
Gotta be a
me,
Kuma.
Yeah, I played the game in season 1, and then I had quit playing the game because I pursued another game competitively called Rogue Company.
Oh, I
playing
know
for
Road
LAN.
Company. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was playing competitively on that one, trying to get to LAN. Unfortunately, didn't work out as well.
Yeah, their
Like I said,
esports scene kind of fell apart, right? You probably got into it right as it crumbled.
yeah, something like that. It's just a lot with that game. And then like season 8 came out of My Hero, and then I was like, I haven't touched this game in a while, and I just hopped back on it in season 8. Didn't play for like 7 seasons, and then decided to hop in a tournament. Just ask these guys if they wanted to play. Pretty much it.
Yeah, how'd y'all meet? Y'all meet in like ranked or whatever?
Yeah, basically.
Honestly, yeah. Breathers, yeah,
That's how it
Breathers
works
joined our
usually.
agency. Yeah, he joined our agency a while ago, and we saw how cracked he was. I saw how cracked he was, and so then I would just hit him up like, "Hey, Breathers, you trying to play?" And like we just kept playing, and we kept playing, and then we met Akuma randomly in a ranked match. He added us, and they were like, "Yo, do you have a Discord?" And suddenly we have a team. Like
Nice. The rest
and this
is
was not
history
too
on
long
that.
ago. It's not like we've been, yeah, it's not like we've been playing with each other since the beginning. We just met each other this season.
Nice. Like a month or two ago. That's cool. Definitely like some
Yeah.
new blood. Definitely made
And
everybody
funny
else
enough
stand with this one.
Yeah, and funny enough about that, Returns and I, we had no intention of joining the tournament. Kuma just came out of the blue and was like, "Hey guys, do you want me to sign you up for this?" And we were just like, "I guess." Like I don't do tournaments. This is the first tournament I've ever done. Like, but I was like, it's gonna be fun, right? Just do it. Sign us up. Probably not gonna win.
That's a kind of
Just
cool way to
send it.
go about it. It just like send
Yeah,
it
like,
and
we didn't-
see how y'all do.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Now,
what
did
we
y'all
did.
have
We
like
barely-
strategies going into this?
A little bit, not too much. Like I said, we barely even practiced for this tourney. Like we just signed up, and then we
practiced,
played
like,
a little bit
yeah.
on like twice or 3 times. You know,
Yeah.
like I said, we all have jobs, we all have real lives, so it's not like we could sit on a game 24/7.
Hey, that's fine. Any type of practice is still good, And what you don't have to tell me all your strats. I know how it is with weekend strats and stuff. But I don't know. Tell me a little bit about the game plan. What was the game plan going into the games? Did y'all have like a set like game plan, or was it just like land here and wing it type of thing?
So, yeah. So our game plan initially starting out, it was just kind of curve what we usually do in ranked. When we play ranked, Returns loves to just go out, collect kills. That's what he does, man. Like at least 8 kills a game. That's what he does. So we were saying, hey man,
You had
like,
your fragment.
we gotta pull it back. We gotta pull it back. We gotta play a little bit more defensively. Listen to the calls. Listen to the retreats. The retreats and
Yeah.
the calls. I think that's what got us the furthest here.
Yeah, that really is the name of the game in comp. Is always like who can like regroup optimally while still getting a bunch of KOs. And I feel like the meta shifted a lot to where some of these teams couldn't really get away with what they're used to get away with, which is I feel like a part of the reason why y'all had like such a good like lead on everybody. But there was more to it than that. Like y'all were just like playing really good as a team. I saw like whenever like you were covering for your teammates really often on Tenya. You would see like
Yep.
somebody's half cracked. You would disengage from your target who you could have finished to go help your teammate, help them, and then keep an eye out for the other dude, go right back on him.
Absolutely, that was also part of the game plan too, because we know Kuma is an amazing Todoroki. So, and he's the damage. He's also the damage. I'm not the damage.
Yeah, the
I'm
range
not gonna
dealer.
be like what gets us kills and things like that. So my role in this battle was to peel for Kuma. Hawks can pretty much get away on his own. So we were saying, hey, get
Oh,
the
very
Kuma.
interesting.
Like, if he said I need help, I'm on him. Like it's that simple. I'm gonna try and get him off of him. And the longer
Yeah,
he
teamwork
stays
makes
alive,
the
the
dream
better
work.
our chances of winning. Yeah.
Very nice.
Like I
What
said,
about
I know,
y'all?
I
Y'all
know-
have any ideas? My bad.
No, I was just gonna say, I know everybody's saying, oh, they use sisterly and stuff, but like I said, don't hate the player, hate the game, and
The whole server had
everyone had. So we're just keeping up with the meta. We're just using what everyone else is using.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that in some of these games. There's
Yeah.
just some certain mandatory things that's like you really need to run it because if you don't, you're at a disadvantage. You're not gonna let yourselves be at a disadvantage just because you're letting everybody else run it. I know it was being used by a bunch of teams, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. Like, I guess the question in chat: do you think you would have won without it if you didn't have it and they did? You think it would still be looking good, or
Absolutely
it would have
not.
been a little bit tougher?
Absolutely not.
It would have been.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
so it's a mandatory type of thing. So that's just a meta thing, everybody. It's not that they were crutching on it. It's just sometimes there are certain things that it's like you're at a huge disadvantage if you don't have it, and if you have it, you're on par with everybody else that's also running it. It's just one of those things, and those things always change throughout patches and as the game goes forward. So just good players are gonna adapt. That's the thing, and they're also gonna use what's strong and comfortable to them, especially if everybody else is using it. It's just one of those things. It's like, there are gaming metas. It's good to be unique and have different like play styles and formats and stuff. Like the main takeaway is Sister Lee was used on like all of these teams, everybody, but they all had various different team comps. And I really do think the team comps were influencing how their performances were going a little bit more than others. Like the teams that had rapid, like one beamer and one defensive, that was a property identified that was like working the best for all these teams. This team technically had it with Hawks, Todoroki being range damage and a beamer. So it's like they had like a beamer and like a rapid hybrid, and then they had the full-on rapid. So it's like there's just different ways to do the formula, but at the end of the day, there's like a bunch of recipes for success, if that makes sense. This was just like, this was the winning team, everybody. This is what they used, and it got it done today.
I think communication was the number one thing that allowed us to pull so far ahead of the teams here. Because like there was times when I would get it down, and I would communicate to my team. I'd be like, hey, like I'm Eda. I don't do a lot of damage. I can't finish this kill. Hawks, help me. Are you here? Are you here? And he's like, yeah, I got you. We did that. That's how we got so many KOs. We did that so many times. I would
little
sometimes
tag
I'd get
team.
the down
You
and
push
I'd
the gas
call
on the
my
person
team.
that's low, get them down, then the Hawks with the cleanup.
Yep. The Hawks and the Kuma cleanup and the Todoroki. I think our communication was top notch, and that's what put us ahead. There were other Edas.
And playing your roles
There were other Edas.
effectively.
There were other Hawkses. There was a
There
good
were.
diversity of characters there.
Yeah. And we saw them on a couple of the teams. It wasn't like they were on every single one. They were on like what? I think I saw like 3 or 4 Hawks, and I saw like 3 or 2 Tenya, and like most of those matches. But there was also a lot of Kendos. There was also I feel like we saw a couple other characters. I'm trying to think. Momo was being used pretty much on a couple teams. Mountain Lady on a couple. We saw
That Mountain Lady was
Bakugo's coming
good.
out. It was interesting. There
ma'am.
was definitely some stuff.
Do you mind if I make a few comments? Just general
Yeah, go
comments
ahead.
about like how we were feeling and stuff like that.
Yeah, go ahead. I can drink water.
Okay. Absolutely. So,
would've
first
loved
off,
this.
yeah. So shout out to my team. Honestly, Reavern's got to be one of the best Hawks. Akuma, thanks for holding it down, guys. I was so intimidated because there's a lot of big names here, but you guys really held it down. Appreciate it. Second shout out the next shout outs I want to give to is our contenders. So Rivercat's team, I gotta give them credit. They had one of the biggest, like, big brain team comps in the entire game. They had the Kendo on the shield. They had Aizawa for like blocking quirks and the support, and I can't remember who exactly the third one was. But we saw they won first place that first match. And we saw what they were doing. They were going to play for placements. They only had 3 kills in the first match. Shout out to y'all. That was a really genius strategy. We really enjoyed playing with y'all. And then last shout out I want to give to, not last one. So Shadow Mech, best Kirigiri I've ever seen. Best Kirigiri. That Kirigiri that was stomping in the prelims.
Yeah, he was
you did
going nuts. I
extremely
saw
well,
him
bro.
kidnap like 3 people, yo. He was kidnapping people while they were trying to get reses off.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Ronin Lips. I gotta say this. There's no hard feelings. There's no BM. Honestly, there's I would say everybody in this game is probably a better player than me. I did emote on him. It wasn't out of disrespect, we saw that they landed where we landed, and I think they were trying to take us out of the game on that last match extremely early, and we ended up coming out above. So that was a friendly emote. Ronan lives, GG, respectable player. His whole team probably better than me. I would actually say better than me, but no shame there.
Very experienced.
But I just say again.
They're very experienced because Stray, he's
Very
like an
experienced.
OG vet, and then Ronan, he was one of the first rank 1 players in this game, like, and he still comes back and puts in work.
Yeah, and then I just kind of want to walk you through kind of our mentality that we had throughout the entire tournament. So I mean, you were aware our bracket. We played the first 2 prelim games and we absolutely smoked. We were first place and we got like 15 kills or something, some odd stuff, and they decided to cancel those 2 games. So we ended up with 0 points, and so we had to qualify with the last 2 games. Very demoralizing. Our mentality, like, we were thinking about quitting. We had to talk ourselves through that to keep going, because it did make sense to know both games, especially since if the lag was a problem, why didn't anybody bring it up after the first one? Why was it brought up after the second one? So
yeah, that whole
that was
situation
very
was weird.
unprofessional. We didn't like how that went. But that's how that started. The rest of the games played out. We somehow squeezed into the prelims, second place in the prelims. And that was amazing.
Yeah, because
that
y'all were completely in the lead in the beginning too. So that's actually really good stuff out of y'all, because I saw the 3rd game didn't go so well, and it was looking really rough for y'all, honestly. So y'all clutched up.
We absolutely did. We clutched it by like 2 points, and that put us in the finals. And when we got to the finals, we all like looked at each other and we were like, hey, we're here. We made it. If we lose right now, we would be at peace. That's what we were saying, because like we felt like we should have been here in the first place with those 2 games that got canceled. And on the lag part, how is our group the only group that was experiencing the lag? There was 4 other prelim brackets, and they didn't cancel the 2 games.
It was
they
weird.
rolled with it, right?
Yeah, Psycho was saying there was lag here and there, but it wasn't like really bad. But he said there was, but the whole situation was kind of funky. Like, they should have just remade the lobby off of like the first game, because I'm assuming they remade the lobby, right? That's what they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They remade the lobby after the second game, I believe. But nobody was talking about like lag or whatever the first game. But that should have been brought up. Absolutely. But
yeah.
That's neither here nor there. Maybe a better, a little tip for the next time they do this. But that's just where we came from. Once we got into the finals and we saw how well we were doing, we were very motivated to keep playing. We
got lag because they put us on Asia servers? Is that what happened? Oh my. Yo, we're on Asia servers.
Just our bracket?
Apparently that's what was going wrong. Apparently I think they said that y'all were on Asia servers in chat. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
I hope you PC players are ready for the console PC war. It'll be interesting to see them finally collide, everybody. I think some interesting things are going to happen. I'll just leave it at that. I think the console are going to show up. They're going to do work on some characters. Yeah, don't sleep on the consoles. And I do think the whole PC with the, those cheaters, I'll just bring it up real quick. Hopefully that can get addressed right away, because that will be the detrimental factor. Everybody, that's why I was saying, like, they need to improve the report system. Like, people need to start getting banned within a couple matches after getting reported for hacks and stuff. They need to have like a better anti-cheat, or it will be a little bit of some trouble.
Yeah, and we even faced 2 cheaters before we even started the tournament. We warmed up, and it was just 2 cheaters going rampant. So it'll be interesting to see. But all in all, it was an amazing time. Probably the most fun I've had on this game. So.
Yeah, no, y'all did amazing, dude. I was rooting for y'all, especially you came through and you've been hyping the chat and stuff. And I see you're a new streamer, everybody. This is definitely an up-and-coming streamer. We chatted out a couple times. I'm sure you're going to continue streaming this game in the future. Check him out. Good player here. And definitely old mark on his accolades. A tournament champion for MHUR Ultra Rumble.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
My team. Shout out to my team. That's all I gotta say. They brought me back into it because after, like I said, those first 2 games when they got nulled after we like won both of them, I just wanted to leave. I wanted to I didn't even want to continue playing anymore, to be honest. But
Yeah, it
my
really
team,
had
they
you
got
that
me back
down,
in
huh?
yeah. Then they got me back in the right headspace. That's why I said that third game we didn't do that well. Yeah, I put that third game on me because I wasn't like I didn't. But once I saw how hard like my team was trying, I was like, no, I need to put in this effort. So
Gotta
yeah,
lock
that's
in.
Hit plus ultra.
That's good. Yeah, that competitive spark. It got ignited from your teammates. You know, they gave you the fuel.
yeah. So
Very nice. Very nice. Anything from you, Rutherford?
No, nothing. No.
Nothing. Just crack
Yeah,
hogs.
no.
Going silent but
Yeah.
deadly on this one, everybody. Silent but deadly.
Yeah.
We
He just gets
appreciate
kills.
you.
That's what he does. And then he 1v3s.
he's the hired assassin.
Yeah.
I like this team. Kind of reminds me of a team I used to have. Y'all definitely making some things happen. Congratulations, honestly. Y'all deserve it. Y'all had like honestly like the toughest route in the beginning with those 2 games. They won the first 2 games. They got not disqualified, but the games got canceled, everybody. For anybody that didn't tune in. And their preliminaries, just 4 games. The first 2, they won both of them with a lot of KOs. And they got canceled out. And then 3rd game, they didn't do as good. They clutched up the 4th game to get 2nd place in the preliminary. Top 2 advanced. They made it to finals and they won the whole thing, everybody. You know, down but not out.
That's the name, Dark Horse. Dark Horse.
The
couldn't
Dark
pick
Horse
that name
takes
for
it,
us.
everybody. The
Just-
Dark
just-
Horse. You really were.
Just works.
No, yep. No
Yeah.
one knows us. No one knows us. So we're the dark.
Well,
horse,
they
the
know
dark-
you now. They know you now. Definitely made him work today.
Absolutely. Do you have any more
Alright,
questions for us, Kairi Caitlyn?
No, I'm trying to think. I feel like we talked about everything. Like, honestly, if y'all have any closing thoughts or statements, feel free to let me know. Y'all did your shout outs to the team that made the team work, the dream work, everybody. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, that's it for us on us. I think we pretty much got out our story. We got out a little unprofessional at the beginning there with the tournament, but I'm sure they'll work on it, right, Bandai Namco?
Yeah, it's their
But thank
second
you so
one.
much for
It's
having
their
us.
second one. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm looking forward to seeing y'all in the future. I'm going to be doing some scrims eventually in the future, or random events. I do one like every 1 to 3 months. Just keep an eye out. Join my Discord if you want. And we'll be in touch. I'll make sure to hit y'all up. Oh, y'all are in my Discord.
Appreciate it.
Duh. We're talking in it. Duh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, welcome in, and y'all have a wonderful night. All right. Congratulations again.
You too, thanks. Get
Alright,
some
you
sleep,
too.
Have a
boys.
good one.
You deserved it.
Yeah.
Have a great night. See you guys.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. And on that note, that concludes the event tonight, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm probably going to be dipping out of here in a second. I think I'm going to raid our new friend, Intangible One here, everybody. Because I think he deserves it. Go drop a follow, everybody. Go give them some love. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be back sometime this week, everybody. Here's my schedule for all the new people. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer now. I was a Marvel Rival content creator for a bit. Now we're more variety. I do like new shooters, play tests, VR games and stuff. I've been doing a lot of stuff with VR, Final Fantasy, because it seems to be popping off on my socials. I'm getting into stuff, but I will be back for more My Hero, everybody. One day I'll try to plan some stuff out, and I'll come on, and we'll do an event. We're about to get off. We'll raid someone else after I raid you. Go raid Stray after this. That's the strat. If Stray is still alive, go raid him. Actually, he's not live. Raid somebody. I'm handing it over to you anyways. You deserve it. That's your prize from me. And congratulations again. We're freaking here, everybody. I am dipping out of here though. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the week, everybody. Much love. See you possibly Tuesday. Otherwise, like Thursday or Friday, I might take some time off. I've been kind of skipping a little bit. Keep an eye on my socials. Join my Discord. I'll see y'all next time. Much love, everybody. Bow Breakers, Oath Keepers. I'm out in here, everybody. Have a good night. Go watch my new YouTube videos, everybody. Appreciate y'all, Goth Girl, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you. Wonderful stream today. Wonderful event. See you next time.